So, good to see everybody. Great to see you all here. I am going to raise the... Oh, that's on a random shuffle. I was supposed to play the next song in the album, but it's playing the chase music, which is much more intense than I was anticipating. See, it was supposed to be doing this guy, which would be like all nice if I can freaking click the play button. Lord have mercy. Which is like all nice and chill, and not super amped up and in your face. So, I'm also gonna raise up the camera a little bit here, so that y'all can see me. Alright. What's going on, Fletcher? Excellent to see ya. Also, Al, great to see you here as well. So, here's what I'm thinking. We've got a little bit of a change in scenery, as you may have noticed. I'm thinking, maybe, instead of this, hang on, I want to hear y'all's thoughts. What do you think if instead of this we do... Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Ah, okay. Glad to see that. Glad to see that you're watching me. I appreciate that. always, yeah. New dorm, basically. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So, don't burn down. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. So, we've got a little bit of a change of scenery today. Today we're actually going to be playing Elden Ring Nightreign to start off. We're going to play this for an hour or two, see how we're feeling about Nightreign before we hop back into Dark Souls 2 and suffer through Frigid Outskirts. So, without further ado, I think I am going to hop into the chat with Dominic and Ben here. Alright, lads. I have arrived. So, how we doing, fellas?
Hello.
Good.
That's what's up, that's what's up. Okay, so, Dylan, they're going to shoot my good leg. Please check your phone. Oh, okay. I'm being told to check my phone here. Also, the coloring on me is really weird. That honestly might be better. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything on my phone, Fletcher, so... oh, hold on, there is a picture, but it's the fellas. Alright, so, here we go. Let's get this party started. Also, here's something I found. While we're getting the ball rolling here, I found this in my YouTube recommended. It's a Ocarina of Time custom track. Ben, have you played Ocarina of Time? I know Dominic has.
I have not played Ocarina of Time.
Okay, yeah, totally fair, totally fair. Yeah, I found this. I'll shoot it into the Discord, Dominic, if you want to check it out. I thought it might be fun to, while we're kind of introducing, play this, see what on earth it is, and give this guy a little support. This guy, Woon, here. I posted that in just the general, which I shouldn't have. There's literally a music channel, but that's okay. We'll get over it. Yeah, okay, sweet. So... without further ado, lords and ladies, today we're doing Elden Ring Nightreign, which is FromSoft's newest, like, multiplayer spin-off for Elden Ring. I haven't played it yet, so I'm really excited to dive in. I've been very intentionally avoiding any kinds of spoilers. Let's see. Ben is mixed about 4 decibels too low. Okay, I will raise him on my end. My apologies, Ben. I will raise you up there. Bam. Okay. So, I know, Ben, how much of Nightreign have you played? I know Dominic's been playing a lot.
So, I've only cleared the first Night Lord, the Tricephalus fight, and everything else I still have yet to actually finish, but
okay.
I have been playing on and off.
Nice, nice. Alright, then, without further ado, thank you, Woon, for that Ocarina of Time track. And without further ado, I think we're gonna get this party started, lads. So let me boot up the game here, and let's see, oh, Steam client service, hang on. Let's see what's, grab a controller and kick back. Oh, my controller's not hooked up. Hold on. Yeah, sorry y'all, I've been, getting everything set up here, all day, so I'm still a little bit disorganized, it seems, but we've got it booted, we've got our controller, and we are chilling. Also, here's something fun. Backseat mixing, the nerd emoji, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice pond, Al. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. We were talking about the pond that I have at the beginning of the stream. And Alcint, I don't know if y'all will be able to see that at all. No, you can't, but if I cover that up, maybe? Ah, that barely does anything, but it's the thought that counts. So here's something fun as well. For tonight's... Oh, my entire screen just went black. Hang on. Okay, we're back. We're back. I thought it was, like, crashing for a moment, but I think we're just loading into the full screen. Check this out. For the inevitable coffee break, bam, the coffee maker is in frame now. So when that happens, I don't actually have to go anywhere. We're chilling. We are chilling.
Nice.
Doxing the childhood pond. No one could see it anyway, so you're fine, Al. Alright. Ooh, the title screen's actually animated on this one. Okay. Now here's my question. Why is Nightreign appearing small in my OBS window there? Why is that happening? It's probably a resolution thing. Hang on. Let's see.
That tends to happen.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll just accept everything across the board. And then I like this menu, though. The menu's hype. The menu's super hype. Information. Okay. System. Yeah, let's adjust this a little bit. See if we can't get this properly hooked up. Screen mode. Let's do borderless window. I think that's what we want. Because then it should actually be the entire screen there. Yes! Okay, that's what we're looking for. Boom. Alright. So, new game. Let's hop in. Brightness seems good. I'm sure all of the camera stuff is fine. Player name.
I made my camera speed a little bit higher, and I found that helped a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already went past that, but when that comes back up, we will definitely hop in. I guess we'll just do the classic Joseph. Call it at that for the name. Start with the following name. Yes, indeed. Alright. Let's see what we're cooking with. Got a little eagle on the loading screen. That's fun. That's very fun.
We like him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks like an ocean, I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely water of some kind. Oh, it's very shallow water. Okay, I was like totally wrong. Running past. Denmark's playing Halo Infinite. That's hype. Yo, what's going on, Sean? Good to see ya. Oh, okay, there's the, like, default guy. Sweet. Is that the default guy? I thought that was, but it might not be. Maybe his helmet's different. I can't tell.
It's him. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the default guy.
Okay. Cool. Oh,
John
man.
Yes, John Nightreign.
Mm-hmm. Dominic already knows this, but, Ben, it'd be news to you. Rain is, like, my favorite freaking weather ever. So seeing Elden Ring, but it's entirely rain-based, oh, that's good news for me, man. I am very stoked for this. Yeah. So are you a fellow rain enjoyer as well?
Yes, indeed.
That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. See, I knew there was something about you I liked. Alright, here we go. Cool. So, we in the game. Okay. 6, so that gets you playing real fast. That's the flask. Yeah. I don't really need to use my flask yet. By the way, for everyone in the chat room... Okay, yeah, I definitely am going to up my camera speed a little bit. For everyone in the chat room, how does the mic sound? It's a little bit low. It's like kind of at my chest level, so I can raise it up if I need to. Just let me know. Let me know how that sounds. Let's see. Okay, how do I... System. Camera speed. Okay, so what did y'all set the camera speed to?
Let me check what mine is.
Yeah.
Let me double check mine as well.
My camera speed is at 8, which is, I would say it's a little too fast. I'd put it at 7 or something.
Okay. 7 seems
mine
good.
Mine is set to 9, but yeah, 7 would probably be a good start.
I respect it. Ooh, okay. The sky looks freaking awesome. Holy crap. Big fan. I mean, I'm assuming that's the rainstorm, the thunderstorm coming in. Okay. Yeah. And cool, it's the same system for two-handing a weapon. It's cool seeing freaking Elden Ring, but moving this fast. It's freaking
Right?
awesome.
It's definitely like insane how fast they made this game. Like even compared to Bloodborne, this game moves like super fast.
Yeah, seriously. While exploring the field, use the map to track key locations, which can offer a great boost to character power. Okay, hype.
Map is super essential, like knowing how to use it in this game.
Okay, cool, cool. There's the rain. Man, I was so freaking stoked the first time it started raining in Elden Ring, just because, like, the rain... Like, in Dark Souls 3, there wasn't, you know, a super in-depth rain effect, because it was literally only there for the Nameless King. But then the rain looked good in Elden Ring. Okay, jump, and while jumping... Oh, sweet, okay. There's the clamber. Hype. There's a little Soldier of Godric action going on here.
Yes, sir.
The clamber likes to just work sometimes and not other times.
Oh, yeah, I saw the, wow, I'm already getting freaking demolished by just, like, the default enemies with the round helmets here. Okay, there's my flask. Oh, flask is up top in this game. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you can rebind the controls later, too, if it helps make it a little easier.
Yeah.
It's not X by default?
No. I mean, like, the icon is at the top of my screen.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. After jumping, jump again while facing a wall to perform a wall jump. Use the left stick to jump in a designated direction when wall jumping. Depending on the height of the wall, it may also be possible to climb it. A while facing wall during jump is wall jump. Okay, huge. Sweet. Alright, let's test out this true Nightreign final boss. Well, at least in the tutorial it seems to work pretty well. Alrighty. Cool, no guys around here. Performance also seems to be... I was kind of curious to see how performance was going to be for the live stream, but it seems to be running okay. So I think we're chilling. Let's see, armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and can include anything from powerful attacks, parries, which intercept enemy moves, and even the application of temporary effects using skills consumes FP. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't... Am I supposed to follow that up with something? Okay. What is the left trigger's skill?
Yeah, the stop. Yeah, so with a stop, if you do right bumper afterwards or right trigger afterwards, you get 2 different follow-ups.
Oh, okay, hype.
Yeah.
That's good to know, because, like, I ran up to the guy and I did it, and then I was like, oh, that did nothing. I was wondering
I was actually about to say R1 and R2, and I was like, wait a second, I don't know if that will translate over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, Roger's rapier? How do you pronounce that? How's the proper way to pronounce that sword?
Rapier?
Yeah, rapier. Wilder looks so clean. He does. Yeah. I forget. Okay, Wilder. That's his name. Wilder. All acquired equipment has a rarity and a passive effect. Items of higher rarity are of higher quality. At lower player levels, some equipment has greatly reduced effectiveness. Passive effects are active while an item is in one's possession, and the passive effects of multiple items stack with some exceptions. Learn about acquired equipment from the equipment menu. Okay, huge. Oh, fire straight sword. That I will very much take. Alright, here. Let me get through this quickly, lads, so that way I'm not keeping y'all waiting here.
Hey, no worries.
It's shown.
Out here.
Always make sure to look at the, like, secondary abilities of different weapons, because they apply to you even if you're not using the weapon.
Okay, interesting. Character skills are special abilities unique to each player character. Each character executes their skill with special action that can only be repeated after a period of cooldown. Wilder's skill is the claw shot. Hype. Launch grappling claw to rope in foes or move swiftly by retracting. Y plus left trigger. Okay, good to know. Huge. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong button. Order. Okay. Y plus... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, and the grapple does damage, too. I can get behind some of that. Okay, I see the ladder's broken there. Oh, okay, sweet. I can, oh, did not mean to Estus right there, but that's okay. Alright, we are going to, bam, get Soldier of Godric down here. Pop open this here chest. And, let's see, Fire Pot, and Lightning Grease, and Warming Stone. Huge. Okay. Yeah, it's cool seeing Elden Ring, but with an entirely blue UI. I love the color scheme of this game.
It's
Really-
Very nice.
Yeah. Passing through a site of grace replenishes HP and FP, heals all status ailments, and replenishes the Sacred Flask. Sites of grace can also be used for leveling up. Huge. Okay. Level up. Spin runes to level up on the level up menu. Each additional level boosts numerous stats. Each character's stats rise at different rates. The higher the level, the more runes required to level up. Okay. Oh. I just did something. I don't know what I did. But apparently I leveled.
Yeah. So the leveling in this game, instead of like past titles where you level specific stats one by one, it
Oh.
levels everything.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm checking. I literally just read that out loud. And then I was like, oh, what did it do? Why did it do that?
No worries, it happens. It's all good.
Like, dude, I read that entire thing and just, like, did not actually retain anything. Alright. Rescuing from near death. When a character's HP is fully depleted, they will enter a near death state. They will be unable to perform any actions other than basic movement and do not have long to live. The near death gauge appears when a character enters this state. Attacking will deplete the gauge and revive the ally. Attacking your friends revives them. That's so sick.
Yeah,
The near death
kick him in the head.
gauge. Yeah. The near death gauge is extended by each brush with death, but an extended near death gauge shortens while the character remains alive. Passing through a site of grace will also reset the gauge to its original length. Interesting. Alright, let me beat the
Every
snot
time they
out of
go
my buddy
down,
here.
yeah, every time they go down, they'll like you'll have to hit them more essentially.
Yeah, I'm tracking. Okay, cool, cool. But does that also mean that they can be in that near-death state longer? Oh. Oh, it's Margit. Okay. Cool.
Bad Omen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I mean, it's obvious, but I'm so stoked to see what all from freaking Dark Souls is back in this game. Because I
Oh,
know
yeah,
there's
dude.
things, like I know that they didn't advertise everything that's back. So I
Right.
am really, really excited to see what all we're cooking with. Also, I think, no, I'm looking, I think my audio levels are fine. It just occurred to me that, like, it's pretty loud, and I was like, maybe I should check my audio levels there, but I think I'm chilling. I think I'm fine. Attack, ally near death is rescue. Oh, dang, you're already down? Bro, you suck.
Yeah,
Oh!
that percentage you didn't really know what to do at the beginning.
Yeah.
Say again?
She's kind of useless in that fight at first.
Yeah.
But with it,
Hold on, I got her. Oh! Hang on, he's about to kill me. Oh, I'm gone. Dang.
Yeah,
Dang,
Morgott
that sucks.
does not hold back. He is throwing
No.
everything at you.
Yeah. I assume, like, you're kind of supposed to die in this boss fight, though?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
it's a good Elden Ring. However, if you do beat him, you get a special item that you can use later.
That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Upon death, the character revives nearby at the cost of 1 level. The character's runes, including the runes for the lost level, are dropped at the location of death where they can be retrieved. However, if a character dies before retrieving dropped runes, they are permanently lost. Nearby foes sometimes snatch up dropped runes, but the runes can still be retrieved by defeating the offending foe. Interesting. Okay.
I was dealing with that today. This
Oof.
skeleton just had my runes on him.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay, that's Morgott. Where's my ally? Do I have to go back and fight
Those
Morgott
two
again?
respawn. No, yeah, you have to fight him solo now.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, but he still has his health. Okay, interesting.
You'll see that with all bosses in this game too. that
Yeah.
They'll just retain any damage.
Woo! Yeah. Okay, that's huge.
Even, like, throughout nights, it's really nice. So you can fight an enemy on the first night, and then be like, oh no, we don't have time to beat them, and then your next night you can come in and finish them off.
Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. I actually like that a lot. Whew. Dude, I've been playing Dark Souls. I'm not used to the freaking taking 3 years to wind up attacks anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that freaking grappling hook explosion, that ultimate attack. That's pretty hype.
Oh,
The final
so much
smash.
fun.
The stake driver. We'd love to see it.
Yes. Woo! Yeah, he is not playing around. Bro, I'm already out of Estus. He's not even at half health and I'm out of Estus. Oh, okay. Yeah. He was messing me up, dude. I'm also in the corner, which I feel like is really stupid. Oh, I'm gone. I'm cooked. Dang. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He is seriously messing me up, dude. Dang, I'm gonna have to completely kill him to beat this tutorial, aren't I? Woo. Alright. We're loading back in. Round 3.
Do you?
It's a very... Oh, wait. Nope. That's something new. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you only fought him twice.
Yeah, you only get 2 attempts. And then
Oh,
they
okay.
just force it back to round table.
Yeah.
Long ago.
Oh, okay. We're getting lore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Very
see.
important in this game.
The
Mhm.
lands between were visited by a great war.
Okay.
I'm
Huge.
excited to see the lore breakdowns of this game. Fact Nvidia coming
Yeah.
clutch.
Oh, that would
The
be so hype.
shattering, as it was known, destroyed order
Hmm.
itself.
Okay. Oh, dude, my cords are getting
Drawing
caught. I gotta work on
an
this.
abomination.
I've got my headphones and my Xbox controller cord are like
Thus
like
honest.
getting each other stuck.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Cause Ben, I just finished. So we finished college like way later than most people do. I literally just finished last week. And so I just got back and, you know, sitting. Is that Ben and Dominic I hear? It is Sean. That is. Yes, celebrity cameo.
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah.
The Night Lord does not rest. Alright.
Beyond recognition.
Nah, he's kind of lame like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
There are
Doesn't know the
those who
importance of a good night's sleep.
The Night Lord without a name.
The
Nameless Night Lord.
Together.
Ooh, the Night Farers. That's us, dude. That's us. Oh, okay.
Their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or
Oh?
even purpose.
Alright.
Hey, why don't you get up here?
Yet together, they are bound by will.
Who is
Will
that?
across
What on
the
earth?
endless night
That's the Eagle guy.
and
I know the
on.
Eagle guy.
You love
I don't
that,
know
man.
who. Freaking. I look forward
So
to your
every
reaction to the
shred
Dark
of
Souls
their
stuff.
being
Me too,
is
Sean.
ground
Me
away.
too, man. Yeah, cause I am very stoked for that. I am very freaking stoked for that. Oh, this looks like round table.
The
Okay.
curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
Alright, there's Firekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, quote unquote Firekeeper, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you love the Firekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Return of life.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to we're at an actual cutscene now. We're done with paintings. So I'm looking at actual round table hold. Statue with vines on it, and he's holding a stick. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there's me schlumped in my chair. Dude, nice. That's me. That was me at the end of freaking Frigid Outskirts night on Wednesday, dude. Oh my gosh. Whew. Alright. And I am waking up. He's got a really sick helmet. I like him a lot.
Far away.
It's good.
Garbage
It's
time.
very
I
good.
like him.
It's so clean. Hi,
I know not
Firekeeper.
why, but once again it has happened.
Although you have a different voice from Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. So I don't think she actually is, but like, but like,
What?
she looks.
Condemned.
Okay.
I welcome you to the round table hall.
Hang on. I'm trying to decide one of two things. One, she is. This is the. Oh, I am the priestess. Okay.
The voice of your formless master.
Okay, that proves what I was about to say totally wrong. Because I know there's the character like the Duchess, I think she's called, and I was like, one of two things. One, this is the level up chick, or two, she's about to take off the cloak and she's gonna be like, and I am your buddy, and I'm gonna help you like kill things, but she's not.
I'm so sick.
All right,
we
Firekeeper.
got Priestess. She's so cool though.
Yeah, yeah.
For real.
This Firekeeper.
Roundtable Hold is a Nexus Demon Souls reference for launching expeditions. Travel to the lands.
Nice.
Travel the lands between from the great site of grace. Change characters. Conduct relic rites and otherwise prepare for expeditions. Use the Roundtable Hold menu to travel directly to a facility of interest. In B, this explanation can be accessed at any time from the visual codex in the Roundtable Hold. I am stupid. What does in B mean?
Huh?
It said.
I don't know either, man.
Okay, cool. That's a weird way to say, like, in other words, or I don't know. Okay, so now that I'm here, can I get y'all into the game?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay, hype. That's where Edgelord was in regular Elden Ring. That's where Gideon Ofnir was in regular Elden Ring, but he's not here now. Oh, wow, that's open. Sparring grounds. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I would look around the Roundtable Hold real quick. So
Yeah.
there's just some cool things to look at. The sparring grounds are fun. I would find. Just look through the characters real quick.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
can we run around Roundtable Hold together? Or...
No.
No!
You can
Aw.
only meet up once you actually set out on an expedition, which
I
kind of sucks. 'Cause being able
see.
to run around round table would actually be so fun.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna...
Sparring with each other at the sparring grounds. That would be epic.
That's what I was about to
Oh,
say.
that'd
I'm
be so
like,
fun.
I saw sparring grounds and I was like, oh, we can fight each other. But...
Now, you
view-
have this one mannequin who has the same attacks.
Nice. That's kind of funny. Oh, wow. Okay, the ocean's freaking gorgeous out here. Wow.
The home of my beloved raider.
Huh. Okay, so the one Dark Souls thing that has been spoiled for me is I say spoiled, that makes it sound I have been informed that I think Sean was talking about this, that the Majula theme shows up in Roundtable Hold. So I'm very much trying to listen to the music. There was a little hint of something that I was like, was that Dark Souls 1 Firelink Shrine? But I don't think it was. I think I'm grasping at straws there, but it's very pretty though. It certainly is very pretty. Okay, so there's the witch. So
You must put the night sky to rights.
okay. Okay, so talking to them isn't how I actually play as them. Characters: Wilder, Guardian, Iron Eye, Raider, Recluse, Executor. Okay, I like the Guardian.
Yeah.
I know he's the Solaire guy, so I want to play as him. When you get relics, think Dark Souls rings. I think you can test them in that training area. Oh, that's fun. Okay, huge.
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay. So I'm running around. Oh, I can talk to that guy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I am but a humble attendant.
He was like an enemy in Elden Ring, but no, you can chat with him.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Each of you has committed a
Hey, you a homie? He
Yeah.
tells you why. We like him.
Yeah.
You aim to preserve this very land.
I do aim to preserve this very
That is
land.
No small matter.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Is an
That's good news.
most worthy of praise.
Aw.
I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible.
Hmm.
By all means, do make yourself at home.
I think I will make myself at home. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I love him. He's like my new favorite guy ever. I'm a big fan. Big
He's great.
fan. Yeah. Okay. Sick. So, I'm running around. I'm getting my bearings a little bit here. I might be hearing what you were talking about with the Majula. If it's not like a direct reference, it's more just the like hints of the same instrument of the
Yeah, that's what it is.
Celesta. Yeah, that's fun because it kind of hints at Firelink Shrine a little bit, and it hints at Majula a little bit. It's like the Vegas notion of it. I think that's cool. Roundtable theme plays on a loop, so you'll hear what I was talking about eventually. Yeah. Perform relic rites. To invoke the power of a relic in your possession, conduct a relic rite via the relic rites menu. The supporting effect of the invoked relic activates upon leaving for an expedition. Relics are permanent additions to your inventory. However, relics must be placed on the matching colors of a vessel. Each character has their own vessel. Additional relics can be purchased from the small jar bazaar. Oh, I love that! Okay. Acquired relics can also be sold. What's going on, Dopamine? What's going on? We're playing a little bit of Elden Ring Nightreign real quick before we hop into Dark Souls 2 later tonight. We're trying Nightreign out. So, also, I'm noticing my lamp, where it is, I feel like, is that, like, blowing out the picture too much? Because I can move it a little bit if I need to. If that's being a kind of distracting thing. I can move it over to the corner. Y'all let me know. Okay, so fellas, I think I've run around. I've kind of gotten my bearings a little bit. I think I'm ready for us to do a little gaming. What do y'all say?
Alright, let's get it.
Works for me.
So, do I talk to the priestess?
This is a hidden
So
You
you're
can interact with the table.
Oh, okay.
Go to the table and press Y.
Cool.
But he is worthy of trust.
Alright, I'm talking to the priestess right quick, and then I will do that. Dang, I'm out of water. Alright. Ah, okay, yeah, commence expedition. Hype! Select a boss to target on the expedition's menu. Select an expedition to automatically recruit allies targeting the same boss. Once 3 players are matched, the expedition begins. Excuse me. The roundtable hold is fully accessible while waiting for an expedition to commence. Okay, huge. So, matchmaking settings. Ah, multiplayer password. Okay.
Set it to blue with a capital B.
Oh, with the capital B. We're shaking things up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gotta make sure
okay.
everyone's on the game.
Yes. Okay, blue with a capital B. And, number of password plays 3.
Expedition.
Sweet. We are commencing, lads. We are commencing.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3 indeed. 3 out of 3. Alright, let's get her done. Matchmaking complete. Huge. Yeah, I'm gonna move that lamp right quick. Hang on. I just took off my headphones, so if y'all are saying anything, I
Yeah, you got it really fun.
Lamp is bugging me, so I'm moving it. I'm putting it over here. Ooh! We're choosing our characters. Okay, hold on. I'm holding this up. I think to start, fellas, I am. If it's okay with y'all, I'm just gonna be the Wilder. If that's cool with everyone.
Do it. He's a good one to start off with.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'd say Wilder's probably the best like starter character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Okay. What's funny is now that I've moved the lamp, I'm looking at it, I'm like, that might be more in the way than it was before.
It happens.
Hang on, I'm gonna move it back. Whoop.
Where we dropping,
We're
boys?
still getting used to the setup here. Okay, I'm back. Headphones are on. That was a sick cutscene, though. That was a sick cutscene. I liked that a lot.
Very
Yeah,
big.
Big fan.
it plays every time before you start an expedition. It's really nice.
Yeah, it reminds
Yeah.
me of Bim. Do you play Zelda at all?
I've been like Zelda adjacent for like a lot of my life. So like
Okay,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
Zelda. I haven't played it. I just haven't like played very many of the games.
Yeah. So it's not the same thing, but I think Dominic will get what I'm talking about here. There's almost kind of an Elden Ring Nightreign for Breath of the Wild. It's a 2-player game called Age of Calamity. It's like the backstory for Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it begins with a similar thing where each time you're starting a mission, like you start on one of the big towers and you all paraglide off. That's a fun game. Yeah. Because it's kind of a similar thing. I mean, it's executed differently, but it's the same thing where it's like, hey, now you can play Zelda, you know, now you can play Zelda with a buddy. I'm like, heck yeah, dude. Love some of that. All right, lads.
Which one was called Grace? Level up.
Yeah, let's set up like Chris for sure.
Do we share souls or are they individual?
We do.
Individual. Oh,
Okay.
Do we actually share them?
Yeah. So every enemy that I kill, you get the souls for.
Huge.
That's what it is. Yeah, but you spend them individually.
Yeah. That's okay. Perfect. So it's just like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is there fall damage? Okay, there's not fall damage.
No, there is no fall damage. It's like, you don't have torrent, so like
Yeah.
all you have is like your sprinting, and there's no fall damage. So thankfully, like you're totally good.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of these fools in the middle.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the oracles.
What is
with all the bubbles?
What is the? Oh, Oracle Envoys. Huge. All right, let's get him.
Yeah.
Let's get him, boys.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bosses like this. When we kill them, we'll get a special holy weapon option to get.
Okay.
Which
Massive.
is good against this boss is weak to holy, so
Oh,
we
okay.
want a good holy weapon.
Cool. Star Fist and Kite Shield. Defeating enemies restores HP. Up. Someone's audio just like died. My audio just died. What just happened? Hold the phone. What on earth just? Oh, we're back. Okay,
yeah, you want to figure
audio's
that
back.
out real quick? No rush. Good. All right.
I'll just get the Starfist, I guess. That looks good. Sure.
Yeah.
Starfist. Huge. Okay. Oh, I don't have the stats to wield it. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
we're
have to
gonna
level up for it.
level 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
Let's see. We're just gonna want to level up. That's the most important thing on the first night.
Yeah.
But head towards a church. So we might go down. There's a church. We'll hit this poison camp. That's right over here.
Yeah.
I've marked it.
Oh, is
we
that
should
what the
be able to-
triangle is right here? Is that a marker?
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you come over to this spectral hawk, be able to fly.
Spectral Hawk. There's also a site of grace where that boss was.
That is true. That's where you would level up.
Oh, okay. I did not level up. That's okay. I'll go level up after we do this. Woo! Dude, that massive fall, that freaking... It's gonna take a minute getting used to there not being fall damage in that.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay.
All right, we need to res him.
I'm inbound. Oh, shoot. You're cooked, bro. I'm not gonna make it in time.
It's too late. It's too late. Kill him. Kill him dead. I got jump scared by his freaking 5-shot crossbow.
Dang. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Huge
classic.
treasure chest, though. Axe, that's fun. Bow, longbow. Okay. Scarlet shards, that sounds fun. Throwing dagger, why not? Sure, why not? I'll pick that up. Do we have infinite respawns, or...
Yes.
Cool.
Until the boss fight at the end of the night.
Got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's good. I didn't know if it was like firefight, where you have like a certain number of lives.
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
Oh, I forgot about the pages.
Yeah, I hate the pages, dude.
Here, I'll take care of it so that we don't have to deal with this anymore.
What's the deal with
I gotta do
pages?
something small. They're the ones
The
that
pages, they're like the-
that's what
they're the
shoots
hooded
7
dudes.
times.
Ah, got it.
They just
got
shoot
it.
like a
It's like
ton of
Sword
crossbows.
and soul. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I want?
Alright, let's
reduce
see. Cool.
Raises all your meh.
Poison
Poison.
pot. I'll pick up a poison pot. Why not? Oh, yes, I will level up actually.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's
Dude,
see.
the sky is
We're not-
gorgeous. Oh my gosh, are y'all seeing this?
Yeah, we definitely need to hit up a church. Yeah,
That's
it's
amazing, yeah.
so pretty.
This is a beautiful,
Somehow they made
beautiful
Elden Ring
video
look
game.
better. I don't know
Yeah.
how, but they did.
Yeah. Did not think that was possible. Bonjour, what's going on, Kavak? Good to see ya. Good to see you. We're playing a little bit of Nightreign before we get, before we resume Dark Souls 2. So, had to try out the new thing, you know, had to try out the new digs. Maybe
Oh,
we
yeah.
get the Dark Souls 2 armor. Probably not. I imagine it's going to take a minute for us to get that. But we're trying.
Yeah, it takes a
We're
while.
trying. Yeah.
You have to defeat 2 Night Lords before you can start doing the armor customization.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
I gotcha. Sweet. I am way behind y'all, fellas. I apologize.
No,
Getting
you're
moving
good.
in.
This is your first run, so like it's all good, man. Take
Yeah.
your time.
Yeah. Taking a little bit of getting used to. Alright. Just killing some freaking hollows out here.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna head up to the fort that's marked.
Okay, huge.
Mark that.
I have just about caught up here, so let me see if I can't level up real quick. And then,
Oh yeah, go for it.
boom. That's so
Oh, this
fun
one
how
there?
fast that is.
It's nice. This one's a golem, so it'll be easy.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, oh we don't have time. Yeah, sorry, wait. That castle will hit another time, but for now
Okay.
it's encampment here.
Oh!
There's a lot of, do I have time? Can I
Yeah,
kill this thing fast enough? Where's
Yeah.
this coming from?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Elden Ring, but Majora's Mask.
You are definitely on a time limit for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the boss here?
Alright. Yeah, I remember these guys from,
Oh, it's a Lionel Misbegotten, up where I am.
yeah.
That makes sense. I was gonna say this is a lot of misbegottens around here.
How do you
I'm gonna
pronounce
get rid of a
that?
couple of them real quick.
Oh, jeez, hang on. I'm way down
Oh,
here.
Leone Misbegotten? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm coming
this is
in.
a beginning misbegotten.
Alright, here we are, lads. Just got back from a walk, kind of tired. Dang. I hope it was a good
Perfect,
walk, though.
perfect. Could restage that.
Boom.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that fool.
Alright.
Easy
Beautiful.
enough. Nice
Sweet.
birthday.
Sweet. Alright, huge. Ooh, Guardian Sword Spear. Sword Spear. I know a guy who used a Sword Spear.
Hey, where's the freaking... The Leone, did it give either of you the option to get something?
Maybe.
It's probably at a. Oh, it's probably somewhere else in the camp.
Dang
Sometimes
it.
it gets a little wacky like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very Ornstein. Okay. Physically, not mentally, won't be sleeping for a while. Sweet, because we've got a lot of Dark Souls 2 to cover once we're done with Nightreign tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
don't
hope it
see
was a
it
good
anymore.
walk, though. Hope it was a good walk.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Merchant
is
is
that?
down here by me though. If we-
What are we looking for right now, fellas?
You remember when we killed the envoys, there was that, like, glowy thing?
Yeah.
We were looking for that, but it didn't show up.
Oh.
Sometimes
Jeez,
that
dude,
just
I'm getting shredded.
happens. It's the early day of the game.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Seems to be
this
something
thing is
in
good.
there. Let's see. Kookaries. That's fun.
Yeah. Oh, there's the merchant down here.
Nice.
I'm gonna buy another
Let's see.
thingy.
I don't think. Ooh, ornamental straight sword. I love me some ornamental straight sword. I'm a big fan of
I
that.
should have just double checked for any talismans, but it's like.
Smart.
Let's see. I remember these bad things from from the lake in Limgrave. They were always around there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Noble Sacred Estok. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh
sir.
yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
these guys. Alright.
Flame chariots.
These guys
Easy.
are fun because they're so easy.
Yeah.
You just
So
immediately
you can actually use
one-shot
the new
everything.
climbing mechanic to just like straight up one shot them.
Just jump onto their heads.
Okay, there we go. Hold on, I gotta heal up.
Stream VC, I'm tracking now. I won't ruin your career, Dylan, later.
Alright, see you, Bobby. Alright.
Oh, watch out for those fools. Oh, let's go.
The
Yeah.
exploding lads. Alright. Sweet.
Oh, Fire Claymore?
Hand ballista, that's fun.
I will take stamina recovery speed for sure. For sure.
Smart.
Okay.
Does anyone want a Fire Claymore? That's not super good for my class.
I think I'm chilling. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
pass
easy.
probably.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, improved range weapon attack. I'll take that, yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at the sky up there, dude. Woo.
Yeah, it's getting super cool.
That's real pretty. Oh my gosh.
The side of Grace stuff.
With the
There's a Grace
storm.
up here.
Okay, huge.
Yeah.
If we could get up there. Let's see.
There should be another. There might be a jump pattern around
Yeah,
here.
Yeah. We might could even. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work, but yeah, I was hoping I'd just be able to kind of Skyrim up that wall there, but alas.
Dude, I can't
such
blame
luck.
you. Yeah, if you come over to the right side, there's some rocks you can climb.
Banger
like
of a
the-
thumbnail. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I'm on my way. On my way.
Beautiful. And then we could run up to that castle too.
Yeah, Raj.
Very quickly because the storm is coming in.
Yeah, the
we gotta
music's
clear
getting
that
freaking
thing
intense out here.
fast.
Alright.
If it's
And
an
level up.
objective version, we're chilling. I hope
Alright.
it's an objective version.
Oh man, those things freaking demolished me in Elden Ring, dude.
Yes, in Elden Ring they suck, but then here, cakewalk, dude.
Really? I guess being
It's
faster
not an
makes a
objective
big
version.
difference.
It's. Hold on, let me check.
Thank you though, Kavak. I was like, I want to include Nightreign in the thumbnail somehow. And I was like, I'll just do the background.
It's a Lord Sworn Knight.
Oh, okay.
How easy.
Sweet. Yeah, let's get him. Let's mess him up. Mess him up.
I get rid of these little guys.
Froze a little bit. Oh, froze a lot bit. Alright.
Yeah, there are a little bit of performance issues, but
Yeah. I'll take it though. Ooh, Claymore. Okay.
I'll grab the
I'm
stone sword key.
gonna grab a Claymore. Heck yeah. Yeah, big Claymore fan. It's like a very new flavor of Souls. Like, yeah, no, it's sick. It's sick, Bobby. I'm a very big fan.
okay. Storm is. This is where the tree is. We do need to hit there by the end of the night.
Okay.
But I don't know if there's anything else we want to tag.
Ooh, Fire Claymore? Heck yeah, yes please.
The storm is right here.
Oh, he's all up on me. Okay. Yep. Running away. Whew.
Yeah. Get out of these. Then get out of the storm. Get out of the storm.
Get out! Oh, okay, and the big glowing tree, that's what we're going to.
Yeah.
We're gonna run past the site of grace just to make sure everyone's full up on flasks and help and everything.
Yeah.
And then we'll pretty much just run straight to the tree. There's not much to do at this point.
So, do you literally just have to run to the site of grace and automatically it fills all of your stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
that's
7-9.
sick. That's so cool.
There's an herb tree worm thingy to our left. I would ignore that.
Okay.
We don't want to fight it when the boss comes in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
But yeah, Bobby, this is it's definitely a really good, like, fun change of pace because it's basically just rapid fire Elden Ring for all intents and purposes. I mean, you know, would Dominic and Ben, would y'all agree with that? Where it's just kind of everything that we liked about Elden Ring but sped up,
It's literally a roguelike Elden Ring. Which is
Yeah.
beautiful.
which is so fun.
Like you hit
Elden
all
Ring Risk of Rain.
all the combat stuff. It's perfect. Like it's so much fun, honestly.
Yeah.
They've done
Very,
just
very
such
big
a
fan.
good job of translating it to this type of game.
Yeah.
And I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, clonk him out right there.
It might be
Alright.
Tree Sentinel and those pools.
Bell bearing.
Bell-bearing hunter. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Wow.
That was much faster than I expected.
Okay.
Doesn't mess around.
Bell-bearing hunter is serious freaking business, apparently. Yeah, dude, it's super fun. It's super fun. Okay. I'm getting freaking demolished over here, but...
He's marked, so you'll be doing extra damage to him.
Wait, what does extra damage?
So the Iron Eye has an ability where I can mark enemies. You'll see it right there with the little like red X that's on him. That means that you'll do
okay.
extra damage.
Oh, fun. Okay, massive. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh wow, I totally missed with that attack.
Ooh, I got downed.
Alright, I
pick up
got you.
Dominic.
Oh!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I'm about to get down myself, I think. Was this guy in? I remember, like, seeing this guy,
Yeah.
but I do not remember him being this freaking
Yeah.
crazy in the base game.
Patches. I got you.
Post. Alright, I'm gonna restage that.
Alright, we
we
up.
still have-
We up. We back. Alright. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's get him. Ooh, that rain of arrows is pretty sick.
I'm gonna rain on him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll restage the rain.
Oof.
beautiful.
Okay. Summon foe chasing vengeful spirits.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna fight now just to pick up Joseph.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm helping out. There we go.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, here, I gotcha. Woo!
Boom.
Nice, thank you.
Alright.
There's a stack of restage on. He's almost down though.
Yeah.
There we go.
Boom! Yeah, let's get him, lads.
Easy money.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Alright, alright. Oh, dang, no gestures in this game, huh? Oh, wait, no!
Start and then Y. Yeah, that's where they are.
Successive attacks restore HP.
Ah,
I'll take that one.
sweet, 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 sweet.
Alright, we heal.
Alright, we'll take that.
Okay, let's see. We've all got a holy weapon, that's good. This church is right next to us, so I say we hit that and then the castle.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, easy peasy.
Oh, is it transitioning back to day now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Now we
sick.
will down. So this is our last time, like, out,
Yeah.
before we're gonna have to fight the Night Lord.
Okay, yeah. So day 1 and 2 is exploration, and day 3 is literally just the Night Lord fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You do
okay,
get
very
like
cool.
some time to level and to like upgrade your stuff, but other than that, you're just like straight into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tracking. Is poison grease gonna be good for this run? Do y'all think?
For all of the poison stuff, you can, it's permanent, if that makes sense. So you could, like, put it on right now, and then
Oh.
immediately use it, and you're chilling.
Oh, hold on. Okay, that's massive.
So that way you don't have to waste a slot
what-
or anything.
Yeah, what button is poison
You
grease?
press up on the D-pad with the item selected, and you'll use it.
Huge. Okay, and that's on for the rest of the run.
Yep. And you
Even
can
if I
swap it.
swap weapons and then swap back?
Yes. Oh, the
Dang.
grease? Sorry, not the greases. That's my bad.
Oh, okay, I
The
gotcha.
grease does not do that.
No, you're good. Strengthen. I
I'll
can't
buy-
strengthen
let's-
anything,
no.
unfortunately. Materials
Okay.
needed.
Entrance
Okay,
is over here on the
materials.
other side of the bridge when y'all
Cool.
are ready.
Yeah, I'm en route.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, I forgot.
Jeez
It's the archers.
Louise. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is not playing around.
Yeah, well, let's run in here.
Alright. In we go, lads. In we go.
Oh,
Guardian
the boss
Golem.
already appeared. Wow.
Bunch of freaking
Rat
rats.
boss. Rat boss! I didn't know we were playing Dark Souls 2.
Actually, not the rat. Or the boss. I'm gonna run up to the Guardian.
Yeah, I'm already sprinting up to the golem.
Yeah, I'm on my
Beautiful.
way. En route. Bam. Here we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all went straight up. Okay, hang on. Let me get in on some of this. I'm about to miss the
Oh, yeah.
entire fight.
These golems die so fast in this game, which is beautiful.
I got one hit on him. That's all I need.
Let's go.
That's
That's
all I
contribution,
need, baby. Woo! I might have gotten. I might have stolen the kill. I think I got the last hit.
Heck yeah.
Full moon crossbow. That's fun. I'll grab that. I'll grab a full moon crossbow. No, never mind. Hang on. Maybe I won't. I don't know.
You, Dominic, if you want to check it out.
There again.
There's a bow. Yeah, that one right there.
This one, that one's not super helpful for me. I already have other ones that are going to be better. Aaron, these places, if you run up, where's the place with the map? Did I not? Here it is. It's over here.
Okay.
And it'll reveal like location of scarabs and
Ornament stone.
some
That's
other nifty things.
Ooh, okay, that's huge.
And it always has like casting spells in here.
Demi-human queen's
Yeah,
staff. Okay, I don't really need a staff.
Yeah, those are all meh for me. And there's a talisman down here. I'd say we hit that. I can go hit that one up if you all want to head to this castle over here.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay.
Okay. I
Oorah!
got this talisman, and then there's another talisman along the way to that guy, so you should
Yeah.
be good.
Oh, Ben, I jumped down too far. Hang on, I'm on route.
You're good. You're good.
Improved sorceries. Let's go.
Oh, shoot! The door locked. I can't... Oh, wait, never mind. I just went the wrong way.
Yeah,
Hold on, hold on.
You, Ben. Yeah, because you use some sorceries or something, right?
Me?
Yes. I know you have-
Not really.
Alright.
Most of my stuff is dagger stuff. I did pick up a stone sword key if we do want to pick up an Everjail though, but
Did I miss the part where John Nightreign stops the rain? No, John Nightreign is currently en route to stopping the rain. So, yeah. Good to see you, Greyheart. Good to see you as always. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of learning. This is my first game, so Dominic and Ben are very much carrying here. But
Joseph,
we are...
if you want, we could after clearing the castle, we could hit up this Everjail right here to try to.
Ooh. Okay, heck yeah.
I picked up a stone sword key for that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
where is? That's right up here. Perfect.
Dude, I saw the blue of the jump pad there, and I thought it was the rain for a second. I was like, we're going in there?
Yeah, it's a very similar shade. I can't blame you whatsoever. Were we already here?
It looks like...
Oh, no, this is a different one.
No. That's funny. It's like the exact same thing. Huh.
Yeah, no, the layout is exactly the same. That's why I was tripping. I was like,
Yeah.
This...
Bro, it's like the freaking city in ODST. It's just like the
Oh my
same bits of the... the same map bits.
That's so true, though.
There's pool.
Alright. Met some more. Woo! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we are making quick... Oh, okay, he's doing a whole lava
Yeah,
thing.
watch the fire.
Yeah, should have seen that coming.
And go in.
Yep. Knock him out. Boom.
Perfect.
K.O. Alright. Hand
lightning
ballista and
weekend.
horn bow.
Oh, good night.
Okay.
Do what?
Coming for me.
No!
Almost.
What are those fog? Oh, it's moving. Wait, okay, we're like
I'm
surrounded.
a danger.
Oh my gosh, that's like giant fog guys is what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. What
Alright, I'm
on
just gonna
earth are
open up the Everjail
those?
real quick.
Yeah,
No,
hang on.
please.
I am en route. Let me just jump off the wall here. Yep.
Why am I getting
Alright.
performance issues? Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Perfect.
Oh, hype. Alright. Let's mess him up. Let's mess him up. Show him what for.
The night is approaching and we'll be there in like 3 seconds.
Huge.
Yeah, Roger. Just try not to die in the storm.
Yeah. Woo. Oof. Okay.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, I forgot I can't actually backstab up the barrier.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Brief freeze there, but we're back. We're back.
Oh.
Okay, okay, we are.
I gotta hurry this up, yeah.
Huh, 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 huh. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can clear that. We gotta dip. We just gotta go.
Yup. It was a good run. It was a good run. Okay. Oh no! Dang! I almost made it. Oh, I'm cooked,
so
lads. I'm cooked. No, I'm dead
Yeah.
in the freaking storm. It's Jover.
Yeah, you'll get rezzed out afterwards. But
Oh, that's
still,
true.
like,
That's true. Yeah.
Man, it's trolls.
Yeah.
It's trolls.
Oh.
It's trolls.
Alright,
They're the
lads.
worst one, Dylan.
Why did I double back? Because I'm stupid, I guess. But largely, in case I could get an extra hit on him, and it didn't
The
work.
boss is a
It
red
did not work.
lion, or the red wolf of the King's Court.
Oh, it's a Red Wolf of Radagon? Oh gosh, okay. Let me get in there.
Alright. Here, I'm like way out, but I'm en route, lads.
Oh, I'm
What's
done.
going on, Poke Earth? Good
crap.
to see ya. Good to see
Go down
ya.
in the sewers. Go down into the sewers.
Dominic, I don't think I'm gonna make it to you on time.
I'm gonna take the level. Just get down here. Yeah.
Can
Oh,
I?
I took the wrong way.
I'm like down
Pretty
here on your
shortly.
floor. Is there an entrance down here? Oh, yes, there is. Okay, huge. Single hit would have made all the
I'm
difference,
just
I'm sure. yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
just
it
kill
would
the
have.
top, and I'm
wouldn't
gonna
it?
just rush the giant.
Which
Alright,
crab
let's
took
see.
my
Oh.
level?
Oh, there's the
Come
red
back
wolf.
here.
Okay, found him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
Doing good, my man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Oh, I forgot about the fire pot!
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, he two-shots me.
Stay alive, Dominic. Stay alive, dude. Alright.
We're alive. We're alive.
Oh god.
Ouch.
Those pots destroyed me. Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is crazy fast-paced. Like, I knew it was gonna be quick, but oh, Lord have mercy. This thing is
Yeah, it's-
going. I just totally missed that attack. That was not worth it at all. Awesome.
Hurt him.
That was also not worth it at all. Hang on. Okay, bingo. There we go. Oh, well. Recovery took a while
On my way,
there.
lads.
Beautiful. We've
Ouch.
got him down to the half now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Easy. Easy
Don't
win
target
game.
me, I'm the archer. You're not supposed
I
to
know.
target me.
The thing is, as a
Ooh,
range
stagger.
class, you actually draw way more
Boom.
damage than the melee classes. It's weird. Like, the
That's
leashing
what's
is
up.
so
Yeah.
strange.
That's what's up.
I should not have dropped to my
Great
left
enemy
enemies
fell.
target me. Ooh, retreat back.
Defeated 10 or more great enemies.
Beautiful.
Hi.
Uh,
Gargoyle's Black Blade. That sounds
it's
fun.
just gonna be better.
Should I get the,
We'll go with that one.
do we think I should get that Gargoyle's Black Blade or improved thrusting counterattack?
Probably the Black Blade.
I-
Because the thrusting counterattack is probably better for, like, humanoid enemies, but
Yeah.
not for...
Um,
Giants are still alive up top if you wanna clear them.
Yeah. Let's send it.
Are we gonna
Let's
get
send
good
it.
EXP from those foods? Let's try it. Let's try it.
Yeah.
I think so. I think if we clear all the giants, we should be able to get the stuff.
Yeah. Easy.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna go up and grab the other talisman.
Oh,
you get.
does that tree like heal us or something?
Yeah.
It
That's
boosts
hype.
rune acquisition.
And that's another one.
Ooh.
It's a, yeah, it's a...
Okay.
it's a boost.
I like
Wrong
that.
direction.
I like that a lot.
Baskin sketchy. No.
Oh.
I remember the way now. If you follow me, we'll
Okay.
go through. We'll probably grab these and then skedaddle. So
The
if we
music
go-
just got really intense and things seem to be collapsing. What exactly is going on?
Yeah.
It's just the storm
Yeah.
closing in. It's nothing big.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
just the storm closing in.
Yeah, it's just
I'll
imminent
just-
death. It's no big deal.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's a fairly fast death. What am I saying? The storm kills you pretty quickly.
Oh, wait, where's the... There's supposed to be a talisman up there.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, wait, yeah, right from the chest. Improved
Ooh,
range
another
weapon
chest.
attack? Oh, beautiful.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Boiled prawn and crossbow. Okay, interesting. Gate just opened.
HP
Gates
restoration upon attacks. I'm taking that.
The storm is like right here.
Yeah,
though.
it is
probably
on us. It is all up on us right now. All right, Dominic, we gotta roll,
could-
man. We gotta roll.
we
We're out of
could-
time.
Did we clear this already? I can't remember.
The poison one? Yeah, it had the perfumers. That's the first thing we had.
That's right. That's alright. Alright.
I have another stone sword key. I could start the Evergel, see if it's something super quick.
Yeah. I mean, there's three of us. We could probably clear it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's fairly close to the tree, too.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not gonna. It's not like we need the stone sword key after right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. We have nothing to lose.
All right. Let's see who it
Aye.
is.
Bloodhound
Bloodhound
Knight.
Knight, let's go.
Mess him up. Mess him up.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
being targeted.
Oh crap.
Two.
Crap. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Whew, whew, whew.
Yeah. I think we could get him.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, easy. Easy
Oh,
win.
the most.
Okay, gotta get back, heal up some stamina. Take a chug of some
I'm gonna
Estus real
restage
quick.
all the damage we've been doing.
That's
He's down.
Boom.
Easy game, lads. Easy game.
Easy. Rune of the Strong. Gain 10,000.
I'll get some.
Yeah, that one's really good because it just gives you like close to another level, essentially.
Yeah. I will take that, man.
I
I'll
need
take some Rune of the
40,000.
Strong going on over here. Alright, hello, big tree.
Yeah, alright, now we take care of whoever's here. Perfumers.
So
Right.
probably.
Wow, I am doing no damage to this guy. What?
Yeah, they're tanky. The perfumers are like actually tanky on the
Oh my
second time.
gosh.
Oh, hello there,
Getting
Paige.
freaking shredded right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice, good backstab, good backstab.
Beautiful.
Take that too.
Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see.
DP.
Oh,
Bro,
good
I'm like
stuff.
missing half of my attacks. I am garbage. I am actually terrible at
be a
this.
lot closer.
Alright. Cool.
Trees?
Oh, okay, incoming boss.
Yeah, in the little cavalry.
Oh!
Alright. If we could take care of the normal like the normal knights first and just like get them off their horses, then this
Yeah.
will be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I'll drop Tree
Ouch.
Sentinel,
Okay, Raj.
because I'm fast.
Yeah. Let's mess these guys up right quick. Oof! Okay, okay, as I'm getting demolished. Cool. Alright, I've only got one Estus left, lads, so be wary. Y'all will have to get me up soon, more than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Boom!
His horse is down. Okay, repose
Yep.
time.
Yeah, get him.
Staging?
Mess him up, mess him up. Okay, if you can handle him, I'll get this next guy off his horse. Here we go, here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I got you.
Here we go.
So Tree Sentinel.
Alright,
You fool.
alright, alright.
I'll fight you in the tutorial area. Oh, he's using this special stuff. I don't know what that did.
Alright.
I don't
One down. I'll help out with the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof! Alright. Here, I'm gonna go on and heal up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, watch the storm there. Do not want to get caught out there in that. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Repose.
Boom!
And restage.
Yeah. Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's done. Oh, well, maybe I'm done. Nope,
No,
there
we're
he
good,
goes.
we're good.
Alright, boom.
Alright, time for Tree Sentinel.
Yeah. Let's take him out. I'm glad it's Tree Sentinel, man. Tree Sentinel's music is so freaking good.
He's
That's...
responsible for
that's
those spectral horses.
Okay.
I took one of them out instantly.
Okay. Oop, I did not mean to restage, but this is fine. We can just kind of reposition around him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm gone, lads.
Okay.
I appreciate ya.
I'm gonna just restage that damage right now. Just try to get him.
Might as well.
Okay.
Dude, beating the snot out of your friends to get them back up is the most fun gameplay mechanic. I love that. Thank
You're
you.
up.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, spectral again.
Ooh.
Should not have gone for that
we-
last attack. Ran out of stamina, but that's okay.
Almost got him.
Boom!
He's good!
And that is all she wrote.
Well done.
Woo! That is what we call an epic win for the champions of light. Let's
Definitely
go.
Need to get some extra heals from the flasks.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll grab some extra, extra HP. Huge.
Yeah, what
Extra
are
HP is very... Oh my gosh, what is this? The goop.
Ooh,
It's
maximum
the goo, yeah.
stamina going?
Alright,
Or my ultimate heart. Hmm.
let's touch the goop.
I
we're
think
getting
maybe
gooped up.
one
Alright.
would be-
Up we
Okay.
go. Let's see what we've got here.
I'm coming in.
Day 3. Dang.
Beautiful.
Dang.
Alright, what level am I ending on? Oh, 10. Alright.
I think you're doing better than me. I am, yeah, I'm only level 9.
Yeah. Not terrible. That's kind of
Yeah.
what you want to be at.
Strength and armaments.
Yeah, it's like 9 to 11 is kind of like the goal by the end of the run.
Yeah, huge. Okay. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade anything, so I guess we are going in.
Alright. I think I've got...
Oh, wait a second.
I need.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
buy
Stuff.
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use up your
Oh.
wounds.
Hang on. Okay. Yeah, heck yeah. Buying one of them's and then strengthening my sword. Heck yeah. Alright, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling.
All right,
What's
lads.
my... 1, 2,
What's up?
3... I have 3 weapons that give me improved ranged weapon attacks.
Okay.
Plus my talisman, dude. Oh my gosh, this is the best it's ever been for me.
Nice. Nice.
That's what we love to hear.
Yeah.
Status.
Heck yeah.
Beautiful. Alright. Let's take this fool out.
Let's
All
get
right.
it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
Perfect.
Woo.
Like behind you, the giant tree, dude.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I stack up.
All right. Welcome to the biggest door in FromSoft history. It literally takes 3 people to open.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh yeah, we are pushing on that thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get this Night Lord. This game is so cool. Oh my gosh.
It's so cool.
And the fact that it's only 40 bucks too. I'm so happy that it's only 40 bucks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Legitimately, I think this might be the best new entry point for like people into FromSoft games. Like,
Yeah.
It's relatively cheap. It's like just like all the action.
Right.
It's like not too brutal because you have a team with you. Like it's
Yeah.
like honestly like the best thing that you could do.
Oh, that's
Literally.
so cool.
And
Alright,
when
here we
duo
go.
mode comes into play, dude. Oh my gosh.
Huh. Alright.
They're adding duos. I'm hyped.
Oh, are
I'm
they?
hyped. They are.
Nice. Okay, that's fun.
And they went, oh yeah, maybe we should add that.
Yeah. Ouch. Okay.
Oh, I forgot how much range it has.
Yeah, dude, I healed and then he immediately took out literally all of the health I had just healed up. I'm
Yo,
gonna see if I
got
can't get him with some poison.
I got you, I got you.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize you were down. I apologize, Ben.
No, good. You're good. Thanks, mates. Yeah, that sword attack, it's really tough, but you can kind of use the terrain to dodge it. It's a little iffy though.
Yeah.
Alright. So warm stone first.
Ooh.
Smart.
Warming stone. Okay, that's
I'm
massive.
gonna
Okay.
mark them. I did not mark them.
Woo. Alright. Alrighty. Boop. I'm loving the music. Oh my goodness, okay.
And now there's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Yup.
Okay, all the aggro is on you, Joseph, so we're gonna try to peel them.
Got it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna restage to try to pick up Joseph.
I'm cooked, yeah.
I got him.
Thank you.
Alright, you're up.
Thank you.
Cool.
What is restaging again?
So it basically gives us like a visibility.
damage.
Oh, okay. How do you do that?
Sorry,
No,
sorry,
I'm
that's
down
finale.
again, lads. I'm
Restage
sorry.
is the damage. Yeah, restage is the damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, I got knocked.
Alright, here.
Shoot.
I'll get, yeah. Bam.
I was in the middle of healing fools. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
Here, I'll get you. Oh, wait. Okay.
I got him.
Yeah.
I guess you can.
If I don't miss. Oh! Dang, okay.
I got challenged too.
Okay.
Ouch. That just about
I'm gonna
one.
Hang in there,
Come back
Dominic.
and draw
Oh, I'm
towards it.
cooked.
Oh god.
I'm cooked. Is there a time limit on respawns during the boss fight? I'm not seeing the time bar go up.
I don't think there is, as far as I understand.
Then yeah, get me on your own time. Yeah, don't stress over it. Because we gotta beat this guy, and if that means me being dead a little longer, I'll take that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Night Lords have a ton of health. Split!
Yup. Look at the freaking sky though, lads. Holy
It's
crap.
so cool.
That is gorgeous.
Alright, I've got all the aggro on me.
Yeah, okay, I'm cooked.
Down.
I'm gone.
I am getting chased. Oh, okay.
Oh, watch out, they're coming.
Stamina's cooked. Yeah.
Woo. Woo. Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm gonna try to get Joseph up while they're all targeting you.
Watch.
Yeah.
Oh! Never mind, they see me now.
Okay.
Alright, I'll try to pick him up.
Ow.
Thank you. I like that the music muffles when you're down. That's a fun detail.
It is really nice, yeah.
Oof. Yeah, stay alive, man.
Combine.
Okay, they combine again.
Oof. Watch out.
Oh, yeah, I knew it. I tried to dodge that.
Dang. Here, I'll tell you what. I will, when I get up, I'll see if I can't get aggro away from you. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on. I'm going for Dominic first because
Yeah, go for Dominic first.
he's quicker. Oh, okay. Ah!
Don't go.
Working on it. Boom.
One more.
All right.
Perfect.
Easy.
Oh,
All right.
my heels.
Let me get you up here. Oh, never mind. I totally lied, actually. Okay. Do I have any warming stones? No, I don't. Okay. And we're splitting. Hype. Okay, lads. How much time? Oh, okay. None. That's how much time I have. Ah! Dang! Oh.
Yeah, these fights are hard.
Yeah.
They're so tough.
Tell me about it. Dang. Well, it was a good
Good
run,
thing is, though,
lads.
Yeah, the good thing is you do now have your relics to start, doing stuff with.
Okay. Huge. Yeah. Dang. That was a lot of fun, fellas. That was a lot of fun. Relic rites.
Yeah, no, that was
Conduct a relic rite to evoke the power of an obtained relic. Relics used in rites are not consumed and can be repeatedly used in later relic rites. The relic rite menu can be accessed directly from the Roundtable Hold menu. Okay, huge. Memory fragments. Oh, I just totally skipped that, whatever that was saying about memory fragments right there. Okay, sweet.
Relics.
Yeah. Well, lads, that was a good run, and I would love to keep playing, but if I want to get anywhere in Dark Souls 2, since it is already 10:30, I should probably be transitioning into that, because I've still got freaking Frigid Outskirts to get through.
Hey, no worries, I totally understand. I have to go eat dinner myself. So
Yeah, perfect.
It was a good run.
That was a really good run. Yeah, thank y'all for doing that with me. And definitely, if y'all are down tomorrow, I'm super down.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just let me know and I can see if I can what I can do to make it.
Perfect. And by the way, Ben, so I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Dominic tell me that you also stream From Software games?
This is true. So
Okay.
Fridays I stream Elden Ring. I'm still going through the DLC for Elden Ring, and then also Nightreign as well.
Okay, huge. What's your channel? And I'll post that into the chat room there, and I can put it in the description.
Yes, 1 second. Let me pull this up.
Yeah, and is that on Twitch or is that on YouTube?
It's on Twitch.
Okay,
So
huge.
Twitch.tv.
.tv.
Hold on. Let me DM this to Dominic, because I currently do not have the permissions to type in your.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
that's
do you
true.
not? Dang. Okay, my bad.
I just invited him to the voice chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah.
No worries, mates.
I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. Okay, sweet. Just got that. And I will post that into the chat right there. I must know the channel. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Sean. That's what I'm saying. Okay, bam. So there's the link. There's the link. Check out Bin. I'll definitely be stopping by on Friday, seeing what you've got going on there. Of course, of course. Okay. Well, thank you so much, lads. I really appreciate it. That was a very good run. And yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off, and we're gonna get started on some frigid outskirts here. But thank you all again. Really appreciate you.
Absolutely. You have a good one. Peace.
All right, you two fellas. You
Take
too.
care, guys.
See ya. All right, that was a really good time. That was a really good time. Thank you all for bearing with me on that. Missed the whole fight. Dang, sorry to hear that, Kavak. Sorry to hear that. I did not do very well. I did not do very well at all. But, you know, that's okay. Got distracted. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. So what I'm thinking is genuinely for the foreseeable future, at least for tomorrow, I think I'll probably start with another run of Nightreign with the guys, if they can. And, you know, then we'll hop back into Dark Souls 2. But yeah, we'll have some more action going on tomorrow for certain. For certain. This guy looks so cool. I love him. I love him. But, alas, today we have more pressing matters to attend to. So, was it good? I rewinded a bit, and you were I think I was last alive. Yeah, I was. But alas, I could not clutch up, unfortunately. But that's all right. That is a-okay. Because, you know, we work with what we've got, and sometimes what we've got is a little bit of a loss. But that's okay, because now we are on to lose significantly more. Cloud error, Elden Ring Nightreign. That's no good. We don't want that. Retry sync. You know what? I'll worry about that problem later. Sounds like I didn't do too badly. Yeah, no, honestly, all things considered, I was pretty pleased with it. I was pretty pleased with that run. The Crucible Knight fumble, that was bad. But that was probably the worst moment for me in the entire run. Now, here's something. I noticed at the end of the last stream, Dark Souls 2 service not available. What's that about? Are the servers down right now? Are the servers for Dark Souls 2 down? Is that what's going on? Or is it a matter of, did I get banned from online? I hope I didn't, because I wasn't modding anything. So I shouldn't have. Interesting. Let's research this. Let's see if the Dark Souls 2 servers are in fact offline. Are Dark Souls 2 servers offline right now? If I can spell correctly, that would be awesome. Let's see. As of May 30th, 2025, Down Detector reported that Dark Souls users were not experiencing any current issues. However, some Reddit users have reported issues with the servers, including being unable to log in. I can definitely see Nightreign getting people to try Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Yeah. Dominic, I think, brought that up, and I agree. Yeah, for sure. Dark Souls 2 servers have been weird for a bit over a year. RIP servers. Dang. Okay. Well, if we can't do any multiplayer, then that's fine. We can be in offline for a bit. I'll try logging in, but yeah, if it's not gonna work with us, it's not gonna work with us. So that's okay. That's okay, cause we have our lad. Blanking on his name, but we have our lad who can help us. Now, here's something else I'll tell y'all. I am a little bit. I'll confess, I am a little bit tired. My legs are a little bit tired, so I might actually see if I can't grab a stool for myself to sit on, and I might sit for a little bit. I should have a stool in the other room there. I'm also going to do a couple stretches right quick, and I did come equipped with the freaking crinkling. Came equipped with more rage beads, so we're running low on rage beads, but we should have enough to last us through frigid outskirts. So thank you again, Ryan, for the rage beads. That was huge. Let me see if I can't find us. A stool. I'll throw on a be right back screen right there. And yeah, I'll be back in about 4 seconds. I'm literally just going into the other room here. Let's see. Let's see. and ladies, we have victory. So, I have a stool. Let's see if that's going to be tall enough. Probably not. No, that's not near tall enough. Hang on. I'm a little small in the frame, but that's okay. The benefit of being on summer break is I can play a lot of Nightreign. I already have 41 hours of playtime. Nice, that's huge. If we can't do any multiplayer, then that's fine. My brother in Christ, no one does co-op in Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, honestly, you're totally right. The thing I'm most upset about, the thing I'm saddest about is just not having access to messages. I'm a big fan of messages. But if we don't have them, we don't have them, and that's fine. So, we are chilling. Oh, I should turn off the be right back screen too, shouldn't I? I always forget to do that, man. I always forget to. You know what else I might do? I might run out and, oh, I need to pop a humanity, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's okay. We'll pop a humanity real quick, and, I'm gonna enjoy my stool here for a moment. Gonna enjoy my stool, for this run, and then we'll hop in. Alright, there's Manhunter O'Hara, and my boy Vingarl. Yes. Alright. There's the squad. Be right back. Is still... yeah, be right back is still... Never mind. I'll tell you what else I'm going to do right quick. I'm going to run grab myself... It's not coffee break time yet. Vinny boy! Vinny boy! It's not coffee break time yet, but I am going... That cloak is so good. The Vendrick cloak. I love that. That's drip right there. Yeah, it's not quite coffee time. But what I am going to do is grab me some, I'm going to run grab a drink real quick. I might grab it like a ginger ale or something, so give me just a second, and I'll be right back. I'm not going to put the screen up, because I'm going to be back in like 4 seconds. Yes, alright, here we are. And I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I know not everyone was here. Here's something fun. So, I think it goes without saying that the coffee break is an inevitable part of the stream. But, check this out. Now, I'm also gonna, I look like, I am pale, but I look so pale with Frigid Outskirts up. Anywho, I'm distracting myself. The coffee break is an inevitable part of a Joe Film stream. And normally I have to kind of leave to make the coffee. Check this bad boy out. Bam. That's our coffee maker right there. Coffee break happens on screen now. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Alright. Let's get some Frigid Outskirts, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Alright. My cords are all tangled up here. So... here we go. I don't actually remember the way to go, so I'm going to have to check that. I am going to have to check that once the blizzard breaks. Once the blizzard breaks, we're going to make a break for it. I believe it's just straight away from, like, this way, where that summon sign was. I don't know if that's Addis Fiva or Manhunter O'Hara. I don't remember whose summon sign that is. Bingo! There's our first building, and we are sprinting for it. I know we're not going to make it before the first reindeer spawns, but if we can get close, that's all I can ask for, man. Yeah, I'm just going to get as close as I possibly can. Okay. And hopefully that was close enough. We're going to come inside, take some shelter, break some pots. Why not? Breaking pots is fun. Or not pots, barrels. I can speak English. Trust. I can speak English. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. I'm curious to see, I'm wondering if perhaps, like, I'm not expecting, we're not about to, I really want to help, but it's not cross-platform. Fittingly, Frigid Outskirts, the worst area in the game, is literally hell frozen over. Really? They could be barrel-shaped pots, that's also true. That's also true, Greyheart. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate the willingness to help. You know, that's all I can ask for. So, I appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure. Alright, that's a reindeer spawning in. I hear him. But I don't see him, so I think he's behind me. Seems to be fighting the squad right now. But I'm not seeing the squad taking any damage. I've also... Okay, there we are. There's Vingarl. Vingarl's with us. Oh, okay, Vingarl's also getting demolished by the reindeer, but that's okay. He's en route. He's en route. And he can take a little damage, that's fine, because there's a healing pool right here. So it don't matter none. Don't matter none at all. Alright, Mr. Reindeer, where you at? Oh, he's running back. He's running back to Abbess Fiva and Manhunter O'Hara. There's a singular gnat that has been flying around in here like all day. And it's driving me mad. He was gone during Nightreign, or maybe I was just so locked in I didn't notice him, but he's back now and it's making me upset. Because unfortunately, all of the light in the room is coming from right here and right there, which means there's not that many places for Mr. Gnat to go off to. Okay, that's our last ruin. Is the rest of the squad, where are they? Are they alive? Okay, Abbess Fiva's on her way. Manhunter O'Hara's just cooked, I think. Yeah, she's done. She's done. Well, that's a health bar, though. Which means, if I can see a health bar, then that means she should be on her way at the very least. So, that gives us something. She's getting the snot beat out of her right now. But, again, it's a start. At the very least. I'll tell you what. Okay, that looks like she's close. Oh, she is. Yeah, get in here. Get in here. Okay, Vingarl's going out, which I wish he wouldn't, but... I guess I can't, I can't control what he does. What I need is for them to let the reindeer get inside the freaking building here. Boom. See, that's what we need. Because we can fight him in here, we can fight him without any more spawning in. And I really don't want any more reindeer spawning in right now. Yeah, we'll freaking greatsword him to bits. Bam. Okay, now, everyone on me. Into the healing pool. Hot springs as a healing mechanic. I'm so glad that that's kind of a universal thing in video games. Because genuinely, I love it. I love it. Alright. Manhunter O'Hara, you especially need to hop in here. Get in there. Get in there. I don't think I can make him, unfortunately. Oh, what? She's on her way. She's close. Okay, if she's just gonna Estus, then that's fine. I'll tell you what, as well. Check this out. We've got to wait for the blizzard anyways, so this is a good opportunity for me to show y'all something. It's in the frame here, but you can't really see it. I've got Master Chief here, and the Ocarina of Time poster, and then Lauren's in the chat every now and again. I don't think she's here tonight, but that's okay. Check this out. That is a painting of the dude that Lauren painted. For those who don't know, the dude is my toad, and he's quite majestic. And Lauren painted this for me, and it's the dude in this glorious mountainous landscape. I love this thing, so I thought it would be important to put that in the frame back there. And I figured since we're waiting for the blizzard anyways, I might as well show ya. Don't forget to play the victory music when you beat Lud and Zolin. That's very true. That's very true. What is the victory music gonna be? What is our victory music? Did we establish victory music last time? I can't even remember, in truth. I'm also gonna turn that down. Frigid Outskirts is very bright. I don't really need a ton of light on my face. Alright, we're sprinting for it. We are sprinting for it. Yeah. Oh, and I remember we've got to stay to the left or else that guy out in front is going to come out and smack the crap out of us. Hello! Okay. Hopefully my buddies are going to deal with that, and we don't have to. That's the dream. In a perfect world, that reindeer is not going to be our problem in a minute. But only time will tell. Yeah, only time will tell. Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, Vingarl's here. Which is good. Because Vingarl is all we really, really need. Yeah, beat him up, Vingarl. Beat him up. Beat him up. Okay, bam. There's Abbas Fiva. Holy crap. Okay, I'm getting my cheeks clapped right now. But Mr. Knight is down. So, that's okay. I'm going to pop a couple life gems here. It's the Castlevania song in the music channel. Bingo. You know what? I'll tell you what. Yeah, heck yeah. Let me go in and cue that up. Unless Mr. Hollow here is gonna come in and try to freaking kill us right now. What are you? Oh, you brought the guy. Oh, you brought. Dude, that's like a Scooby-Doo scene that we just witnessed outside of the store. Holy crap. Running through and just run past the door and bring every enemy in the game with her. Jeez Louise. Oh, she's cooked. Manhunter O'Hara's done. She's done for. Alright, Vingarl. Beat him up. Beat him up. That gnat is on my screen, dude. That gnat's on my screen. He's pissing me off. Alright. Here we go. Bam. We're just gonna rest in here. I'm gonna grab that Castlevania music. Now, here's the thing. Realistically, are we about to beat Lud and Zolin? No. But, yeah. Okay, Area of Sorrow. Ending in credits. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Victory music is important. Very important. The Dredge music was so good. Oh my gosh. Loved some Dredge music. Alright, let me pop my proper thing back up here. And as soon as that there blizzard ends, we're ready to roll. I'd suggest only one, maybe two Phantoms for the boss. Yeah. You were definitely suggesting, okay, that's it. That's our cue. I remember you were suggesting just fight him with Vingarl exclusively. Are you changing your tune on that? Are you saying I should bring one of the other Phantoms as well? Or do you think it would still be in my best interest to exclusively have Vingarl? That's my question to you. That's a reindeer. Ouch! Don't forget the buffs. Also true, I do need to apply Sacred Oath and anything else that is applicable in this scenario. Let me run across the bridge, and then we'll worry about all of that outside the boss room. Because if I need to banish any Phantoms, I can just do it right there. I'm in no rush to be banishing people. Because reindeer can't be spawning over here. So, over here is where I shall be. I suppose we'll pop. I shouldn't have popped an Estus. I meant to pop a regular thing. Sacred Oath and Charcoal Pine Resin. Facts. You're spitting facts. Okay. Who do you think is more beneficial in this fight? Abbas Fiva or Manhunter O'Hara? Or should I give them both the boot? That is my question to you. Wow. I don't drink soda that often anymore. And I have a tendency to allow for more distractions, but it might not be worth it because the bosses get more defense. That's also true. That's also true. So, maybe just Vingarl? Maybe just Vingarl and myself? Although, I do think O'Hara, at least, is doing extra damage to the boss. Oh, bingo! Got the gnat! There he is, right there. Bam. Yeah, sorry, pal. Alright, now I've got freaking... There he is. Boom. I don't know if y'all can see him, but we got him. Man, bugs fly around so fast. There are like few things... No clue, never used either of them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I might try O'Hara, because she's at least got... She seems way more useless, though. I don't know. No, I was just saying, bugs fly around so fast. When you can catch one out of the air, that always feels so good. I am gonna go wash my hands, though, since I've got gnat on my hands. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright. Y'all could honestly probably even hear me washing my hands because the bathroom is literally right there. Hear me whistling Hyrule Castle in there. So, okay. Let's get this party started. I am going to Black Crystal. I'm just going to send them both home. I don't know if either of them has much to bring to the table in truth. Where is my Black Crystal? That's my question. There it is. Black Separation Crystal. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't drink sodas a ton anymore. And y'all have probably noticed that I have a bit of a tendency to chug everything that I drink. And so, the fizz in the soda sometimes, like, gets to me a little bit. Maybe I should start taking, like, smaller sips. But that would be smart. O'Hara, if you use 2. Fiva can apparently run out of spellcasts. Okay. You know what? Just for kicks, let's try O'Hara. Let's try her just this once. Let me throw on Sacred Oath for us. And then Charcoal Pine Resin. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Alright, let's get some. Alright, Lud. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Immediately going for the ranged attack. Nice, nice. And that all went for me. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for, but sometimes that's how it goes. Popcorn indeed, yeah. Yeah, let the show begin, huh? The music is at least banging. I do like the music. And honestly, even having O'Hara here, maybe I'll have O'Hara here every time, because the damage reduction of having O'Hara here is not bad. And she's another distraction, so I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Hopefully that magic is not going after me. No, it's not. Greatsword is at risk, so I am gonna pop some repair powder real quick. And then I'm gonna chug an Estus as well. Oh, okay. Repair powder did not fully fix my greatsword, so I'm gonna pop another. And we're gonna move in. Chugging your beverage is the correct thing to do. Thank you, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. Okay. They're both coming after me right now, which is not good. I think I'm gonna be taking the aggro of that. Yup. Okay. But if Vingarl and O'Hara can take them for a moment, yeah, take some of the pressure off. I'm also gonna pop a Radiant Life Gem. Okay. And I'm going to chug an Estus as well. At this point, I think my Charcoal Pine Resin has run out. Whew, whew. Luckily, that attack, I was just out of range. The aggro is really interesting. I feel like most bosses in Dark Souls 3 aggro based off of who did damage to them most recently. I haven't chugged something in so long I've lost the ability to do so. Fair enough. Oh, dang. That was a good run, though. That was a really good run. I think that's our strategy right there. I think that's what we need to do, is bring in O'Hara, bring in Vingarl, because they can they can take some of the... O'Hara can take aggro, Vingarl can actually contribute damage. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think that is the play. Now, also, right quick, I know it's very rude. I've seen a bunch of things here. Okay. Sweet. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't work stuff. But it's not. So, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah. Sometimes, like, I'll see messages on my phone, and I'm like, if that's work, I should respond to that. But it wasn't, so we're chilling. We are doing quite alright for ourselves. And we still have 30 humanities. Pro tip, don't read chat during the boss fight with 7-minute run back. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Although, chat isn't what killed me there, is it? Perhaps I'm wrong on that, but I feel like when I read chat on that one, we were actually doing all right for ourselves. But good advice regardless. Good advice. Mm-hmm. All right. As soon as the blizzard dissipates, we are agreeing to get some. Let's see. Let's see it. Send more messages. Got it. Are you back home or still at university? No, I am home right now. I am at home. I have returned. I am free from college for a little bit. So, a little bit of a change in scenery. Do you want me to link my Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1 Broken Straight Sword fight against Lud and Zolin in the Discord? Please. That would be really... Oh my gosh, that would be crazy to watch after we beat them. That would be amazing. Like, that would be a good way to kind of decompress and celebrate for a moment, is to watch that. So, let's run through what we have left in Dark Souls 2. It's my understanding that once we beat Frigid Outskirts, we've already gotten the most annoying Aleum Lois Knight to find, and Frigid Outskirts is the worst area in the franchise, and once we're done with that, I think most of the woe is behind us, and at that point, we're free to really enjoy the rest of the DLC. So, what we have left, let's make a checklist out of this. What we have left is Lud and Zolin. Oh, hello, you spawned. Wow, mighty quick. Okay, way quicker than I anticipated. Good to know. So we have Lud and Zolin, and then we have the Old Chaos, and, you know, the second half of Aleum Lois on that. Second half of Aleum Lois in the Old Chaos. So it's Lud and Zolin, Aleum Lois / Old Chaos, and then, after that, it's straight to Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia. It's boss rush. Well, you also mentioned, it's 11. You also mentioned something about, something, you asked if I had beaten someone who I had never heard of. And I don't remember who that was. I've also lost Vingarl, which is a massive problem. O'Hara, you gotta get in here. You need to stop freaking getting demolished out there, please. Please. Oh, she's cooked. We can't see her at all. She's gone. Oh, wait. Okay, for a brief moment, we had her. We had her. Aw, come on, O'Hara. Come on. Come on. Get through it. Get through it. Because her being able to... Okay, we have a health bar. Her being able to actually tank a lot of aggro and damage during that fight was huge. Because those guys do so much damage to me. Anything she can take off of my plate is massive. Okay, she's on her way. She's on her way. She's a little confused, maybe a little lost, but she's on her way. Okay, Manhunter O'Hara, get in here. Get in here. Come on. Come on, you're so close. Oh, you almost made it. She almost made it. Close enough. Let's just tank this reindeer real quick. Yeah. Okay, everyone inside now. And I need to get her into that healing pool. Very much need to get her into this healing pool right here. Alright, O'Hara. Hop in. Hop in. Come on, Vingarl. Push her. Push her. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. That's what we need. Look at that beautiful health bar going all the way up. That's what we like to see right there. So, okay. Massive. So now, we've already wasted too much of the clear in the blizzard. So, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait through the next blizzard, and then we're gonna go back. And we'll run onto that next fortress up ahead. I'm hearing a clanking back here. Why am I hearing a clanking? Are you good? Ain't no way you're stuck. Surely not. Okay, good. She's not. I was about to be like, are you serious? If she actually got stuck in the healing pool, I would be very upset. I would be very mad about that. But I think we're fine. And they are coming. They're all en route. Vingarl has the most direct path. Okay, here comes a reindeer. So, time to watch our 6. Unless he's back there. Oh, he's back there fighting them, it seems. Which is fine by me. I have overshot, I think. Yes, I have. Bingo. That's it. That's the ticket right there. Okay, yeah, he's out there slaughtering O'Hara. And Abbess Fiva. Okay. Woo-wee. Alright. No Estus for you. No thank you. No thank you. Estus is my thing, my friend. Not yours. Can I? Boom. Alright. Sent it. Make sure to click the link directly so you'll be sent to the right time in the video. Okay. Huge. I definitely will. I definitely will do that. Yeah. Alright, we've got a hollow inbound. Manhunter O'Hara, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there she is. Okay, she's aggroing everyone under the sun. Get in here. Get in here. Her shenanigans, man. She's killing me. Okay, Abbess Fiva. You're a healer. Do your job. Yeah. There is a, this is such, like, a hyper-specific reference. It's honestly, like, so stupid. But there's a Halo 3 trailer called Landfall. It's the big live-action trailer for Halo 3. And, there's a moment where, like, the Marines are getting freaking demolished. Oh, I'm cooked. Alright, what can you do? There's a moment where the Marines are getting freaking slaughtered. And a guy gets injured. One of them gets, like, shot through the chest, I think. And, but he's got the, like, targeter. So their mission is to find Master Chief and put a laser on him so they have a target on him. Because he's re-entering Earth's atmosphere, Master Chief is. And so they have to get a laser on the Chief so that they can find where he lands and go pick him up. And, so the Marine who's supposed to be, you know, firing the laser off gets shot through the chest, and one of the other guys is like, "Can you do your job?" And he's like, yeah, you know, and he grabs the laser, whatever. But the way the other guy says, "Can you do your job?" always sounded so like fed up, you know. To me, it always sounded like he's pissed off. He's like, "Hello, you have like one job. Can you do what you're here for?" That's me to Manhunter O'Hara when she freaking aggroes every enemy in the level and gets lost and takes all of the damage. That was way too long of an explanation for that joke to even be remotely funny, dude. Like, I was sitting here explaining that for so long. Y'all are all like asleep by now. But I thought it was funny. I did. Yeah. Okay. Nah, I get it. I appreciate that, Kavak. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Alrighty. Didn't know I was asleep from Halo. Yeah. Yeah. When I get started on a rant, man, sometimes it's hard for me to stop. And I also, dude, on a regular basis, it's really funny. On a regular basis, I will reference to, like, hyper-specific things from Halo, or from Dark Souls, or Zelda, or Lord of the Rings, or whatever it is. I'll make these references that I know that no one else gets the reference. Like, I know that I'm the only one who could possibly get the reference. And I make it anyways. And I'm not surprised when no one gets it, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the only one who actually gets that. It's so funny. I don't know why I do that, but referencing things is just very deeply ingrained into how I function as a human being, I guess. And, you know, I'll be like with my family and they'll get some references, and then I'll be with my roommates and they'll get some references, and I'll be with my friends and they'll get some references. So I just reference everything to everyone. And if you get it, great. Okay, we have Vingarl en route. That's big. That's big. He seems to be the only one we have anything on, but he's on his way. So, where are Abbas Fiva and Manhunter O'Hara? Where did they even get lost? Tuesday stream, yeah, what's going on, Ethan? So, we were discussing it last week, but I believe you had clocked out. I only just got home late last night. I was out of town over the weekend. And, so we're streaming today and tomorrow instead of Monday and tomorrow. We just moved the Monday stream to today for the sake of, you know, making the schedule line up a little bit better. Yeah, but the day someone gets the reference will be incredible. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad you get it. You know what's up. I don't know where they are. And I'm starting to run out of patience a little bit. But it sucks because O'Hara is genuinely so helpful in the boss fight. Just got out of D&D. Ah, okay. How'd it go? How'd it go? I hope it went well. I hope it went very well. You honestly haven't missed a ton. I mean, obviously, we're still in Frigid Outskirts. The first hour or hour and a half or so of the live stream was actually trying out Elden Ring Nightreign, which was a lot of fun. Hey, what's going on, human voicemail? Just got back from a bike ride. Dang, okay, that's what's up. Everyone's doing fun stuff today. That's a lot of fun. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Kavak was going on a walk. You were going on a bike ride. Ethan had D&D. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad to hear y'all have got fun stuff going on. It's good, you know, it's good to, like, you gotta have those things to decompress and to really enjoy yourself. I would like to try out D&D to a greater extent. I've played it like once a couple years ago, but that's about it. I don't know what on earth has happened to Abbas Fiva. What? Okay. That's the health bars at the very least. I'm gonna run back here. Okay, but where are they? They've got to be stuck on something. They've got to be stuck on something. Okay, here's another really deep cut reference. Really deep cut. Some of y'all may be familiar with a leapfrog. It's like an educational learning video game system. Same, I need to get in a D&D group, but I'm moving soon. I heard some games take years. Yeah, it can be intense. It can be real intense. I've got to see what they're doing here. Yeah. Yeah, so some of y'all may know the Leapfrog, this educational video game system. Yeah, familiar. Was good, fought a dope surfer giant who was teaching us giant... What are you doing? Oh my gosh. What is going on, dude? Yup. 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 Yeah, dude. Nah, Frigid Outskirts is actually awesome. Frigid Outskirts is actually fan-freaking-tastic. I actually love... You know? Something that I love is actually Frigid Outskirts. I actually love... I'm a very big fan. Very big fan of that there Frigid Outskirts, actually. Fought a dope surfer giant who was teaching us giant feats, and we are going surfing with him next time. Also, I'm glad I missed the Elden Ring stuff, because my PC can't run it, so I have stayed blind. Yeah, okay, huge. Yeah. Been in a 4-year-long campaign. Jeez Louise, 4 years. That's crazy. That is a long, long time. I respect it. I respect it. That's an awesome game, though. When Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op comes out, this part is going to be so fun. Whew. Something like that. It's going to be something. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. How many pieces is that rage beat in now? We've got 2. We got 2 pieces right here. I'm going to put it back together. We got 2. We got 3 pieces right here. And then that's 4. 4 pieces right there. And then that's 5 pieces right there. And then that's 6 pieces right there. And then we've got 7 pieces. 7 pieces of rage bead right here. Bam. And that completes it. That completes our rage bead. Look at that. So what's the deep cut reference? Yes, 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 yes. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got very distracted by the world's dumbest NPCs known to man. So, like I said, the Leapfrog, it was this educational video game system. Well, Leapfrog is actually... Calling it a Leapfrog, to my knowledge, there might have been a system that was just directly called the Leapfrog, but to my knowledge, calling it a Leapfrog is kind of like calling a Nintendo console a Nintendo, where Leapfrog is the brand, but it actually, you know, maybe their systems have a different name. So, for example, I had, growing up, this specific Leapfrog system called a Didge. It was a D-I-D-J. It was a Didge. And on that Didge, I had a Star Wars game. The Star Wars game was called, like, freaking, I don't know, Jedi Training, Jedi Trials, something like that. It's a Clone Wars themed game. And you were playing as this, like, Jedi apprentice guy. And you're running through these levels. And every now and again, you would get clone troopers who would fight alongside you in the levels. And, but the clone troopers were not programmed to actually progress through the level with you. They would be in their area, and they would be there, and they would fight the battle droids that were there, and then they would just kind of stand around, and you would have to progress without them. Well, my brothers and I did not want to progress without the clone troopers, so we would literally run up against them and push them one by one at a time throughout the rest of the duration of the level. And you also would have to push one like 3 feet, and then you'd push another 3 feet, and then you'd push the other 3 feet, and then you would go back to the first, and you'd push him, and you'd push him, and you'd push him. And so it ended up taking so much, I mean, like 10 times as long as the level was meant to take you, because we would be painstakingly pushing the clone troopers through the level, and they did not want to go. My audio just cut out again. It has done this multiple times. I hope y'all can still hear me, because that is not the first time my audio has cut out tonight. It cut out once during Nightreign. I leave no man behind. Exactly, Ethan. Exactly. And I bring that up to say, hang on, I'm just checking on my crap back here, making sure everything's all plugged up properly the way it should be. I bring that up just to say, okay, good, yeah. This is, like, maybe even a more infuriating experience than the freaking clone troopers, dude. Because at least the clones, I knew that they were not meant to go through the entire level. Abbess Fiva and Manhunter O'Hara here are meant to do Frigid Outskirts with you, and yet they just can't. They can't do it. They can't do it to save their freaking lives. They can't do it to save my life for sure. Just stand around, get distracted by a freaking butterfly they find in the grass, and stand around and summon 3 freaking reindeer all at once. Like, what are we doing, y'all? This was not the mission. This was not the mission at all. It's ludicrous. Watch, now Vingarl's getting mixed up. Like, why? What are you doing, man? Okay, if I can get them all over the hill, which Vingarl isn't. Vingarl, what? What, dude? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, okay, genuinely, I am asking. Is this worth doing, y'all? Is Frigid Outskirts worth... Me when I program a character to go through a level, except I make all of the characters freaking incompetent. Oh, Lord, have mercy. We're having a great time. We're having a great... You don't count. Sean, you specifically, your opinion I am not listening to on this matter. Your opinion specifically. Because I know how much you like this game. Everyone else has a valid opinion. If we just stopped. If we just had fun. What if we had fun, y'all? What if, instead of Frigid Outskirts, what if we enjoyed ourselves? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What if we had a good time? What if we had a jolly time, you know? We could do that. We could do that. We have free will. We could leave. We could leave Frigid Outskirts. You must experience what every DS2 player has experienced. You have to do it once, then never again. It's probably the worst challenge area. I personally really like Dark Souls 2 S-tier area. Yeah, I know, dude. I know you like Dark Souls 2. Oh, man. Palpatine voice. Do it. Do it. Ah! Shouldn't have asked. I should not have asked. Okay, well. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is where we freaking desecrate Frigid Outskirts. We're gonna get it right here. Right here. Alright. Yeah. Let's get some. Let's get some. If my freaking NPCs won't get stuck on a freaking snowflake on the ground. Maybe. Maybe. Who's to say? I don't know. No one knows. No one has any idea. Man. Man. Okay. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to say Dark Souls 2. Frigid Outskirts is what I meant to say. Close enough. It is an S-tier area, man. You just don't know it yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't know Frigid Outskirts. I'm very unfamiliar with the layout of Frigid Outskirts. Frigid freaking Outskirts, man. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Everyone's here. We're a big ol' happy family. What are you doing? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, everyone's at least in tow right now. I just have to be like a freaking preschool teacher, where like preschool teachers will have all of their kids walking through the hallway, like holding onto a rope, like doing this, walking through the hall. That's me with the freaking NPCs in this area. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. And there's about to be another blizzard. It's gonna summon another freaking reindeer, but that's okay. I'm just gonna boogie, I'm gonna boogie, I'm gonna boogie. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Bam, there we are. No reindeer. No reindeer. Okay, now, someone has taken damage there. I need you to get in the freaking healing pool. Oh, it's Abbess Fiva. I don't freaking care about Abbess Fiva. She sucks. I've done it over 100 times. You can do it once. Over 100 times is crazy. That's crazy. Do you just, like, do you not enjoy having fun, dude? Part of my love for Dark Souls 2 comes from trolling you with these messages. Oh, I know it does. I know it does. And you'll be very happy to know that it is working. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. There's the reindeer. Hi, reindeer. Oh, man. We have to make it to the boss this time, dude. We have to make it to the boss. Okay. Screw this. Nope. Where are... Can multiple reindeer spawn per blizzard? I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Okay, onwards and upwards, y'all. Onwards and upwards. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Okay, this is big. We're pulling up to the final, the salt is palpable. Oh, man. We're pulling up to the final shack here with the entire crew. Which has only happened, like, once in freaking cinematic history. So, I'll take that. You know, I'll take that. Freaking hollow. Like, why are you even here, man? Why are you even here? What is that freaking guy going to accomplish? Now, Abbess Fiva got stuck somewhere out there, but I don't freaking care about Abbess Fiva. Because she's not going to be any help when we're actually fighting the boss. So she can do what she wants. Yeah, she can piss off. Dude, she was with us. If she's stuck over the crest of the hill, that means she has to have turned around and specifically gone the other way. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Okay. Freaking Abbess Fiva. Oh, now she's making her way. Yeah, I'm sure she is. You know what? No, screw you, Abbess Fiva. Screw you, pal. You're gone. You're gone. You're done. You're done. Yeah, because you're gonna come over here and you're gonna freaking bring a bunch of, enemies with you. Unbelievable. It's so worth beating Frigid Outskirts. Did you beat Blue Smelter? We don't have to talk about Blue Smelter. We don't have to talk about Blue Smelter. We don't have to talk about him. Probably. I probably beat him. That's all I have to say on the matter. We probably did that. We probably did that. Who's to say? What a shame. I guess we're just... It sure is a shame that we're never going to go back and we're never going to be able to find out for certain. But we can assume... We can assume that we beat Blue Smelter Demon. I mean, like... I'm sure we did, right? I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Okay, yeah. The freaking charcoal pine resin does such good damage to this guy. Now, if I can get my NPCs to actually take some of the aggro, then we're chilling. But that relies upon them actually taking some of the aggro, which is a struggle for them at times. Because I am currently taking all of the aggro, it seems. That's how it feels, at least. Greatsword at risk. I don't want any of what that's happening. I don't want any of that. Alright, we're gonna pop 2 repair powder. I thought you beat him in way less time than normal Smelter took you. I'm probably. That's probably exactly what happened. I think you're right. I'd be willing to bet that you are exactly right. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I'd put money on Blue Smelter Demon is dead, and he was mad easy, and he's done. That's what I'm willing to bet on. Alright, Manhunter O'Hara is taking some big time damage right now, but that's okay. We're gonna pop a charcoal pine resin, and we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna beat the snot out of Lud, because I'm sick and tired of freaking Lud. Lord have mercy. Alright. Gotta heal up on some stamina. Okay. Hopefully I have a chance to Estus here. It was stupid Estusing with my back to one of the bosses. But... oh, I'm cooked! I love this area. I love this area. I love this video game. I love everything. Oh, it's so good. 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 I love Dark Souls 2. I love this game, dude. I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the rage beads went. I think they went under the door. Yeah, man. Yeah. Might call for a build change. What would I do? What would I put on my freaking build? Do I really have to change my entire freaking build for one boss? Do I really have to? Oh, man. Oh, man. Really? Really? I've been playing the game one way for the entire freaking duration of the game, and all of a sudden, I have to... Frigid Outskirts is just like, no, that's not how that works anymore. That's not how that works. I mean, look, I get it. Like, there are times in 3 and in 1 where I would swap to a different weapon to beat a guy, but... or just have the run, you know? You know? I think you might be onto something there, Ethan. I think it might just be time for the run. I think that might be what it's time for. I just don't understand how their aggro works. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand why, when there's 3 people and you're across the boss room, why you're running for me specifically right then and there. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. Okay, screw it. You know what? I'm not fixing that. We're just gonna have one really, really long rage beat, and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. That'll be A-okay with me, man. That'll be A-okay with me. Yeah, dude. I don't know what Dark Souls 2 wants from me, dude. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why you can play the entire game one way, and then you get to a point where it's just like, nope, not anymore. Can't believe I missed the Blue Smelter Demon W. It was glorious. It was glorious. I'm sure of it. How much Twinkling Titanite do I have? I don't know, man. I can check. I'll find out. I'll quit freaking throwing a hissy fit over here, and we'll actually lock in and be an adult and beat the freaking video game. I'm out here getting pissed off at a video game that I'm willingly choosing to play. It's my fault, man. I'm choosing to play Dark Souls 2. I'm choosing to do this. I have free will. I could do anything else. This is my choice. This is my decision, and I have to live with that fact. I just gotta grow up and freaking deal with it, man. Everyone else did, so can I, right? So can I. Yeah, I should have a good amount of Twinkling Titanite. Let me put these things on, and then I'll, let me put these things on. And then I will check. I will find out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there, y'all. We are almost there. Alright. Let's see. How much Twinkling Titanite do we have? How much Twinkling Titanite do we have? Where is Twinkling Titanite? Titanite slab. Twinkling Titanite. 63. I have a lot of Twinkling Titanite. I have a lot of Twinkling Titanite. Okay. I will admit, I have 63 Twinkling Titanite, which clearly means I have not been engaging with upgrading my stuff. Which is on me, and I will admit that. Hang on, I'm throwing on my headphones for freaking Majula. I gotta have headphones on for Majula, right? Do I have an ice rapier? Ice? Against those guys? Are you kidding me? I've been using fire. Is ice what I should be using? I don't know, let me find out. I feel like I do. Evidently not. No. Nope. Evidently not. Evidently I don't. Unless those are after great swords, but I don't know why they'd be after great swords. Oh! Walking pole, katana, manslayer, mailbreaker. Oh yeah. Okay, I have 2 of them. Don't waste the twinkling. Armor is awful. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 ice rapiers. Are those things good against these freaking bosses? They're ice bosses. Why are they... It's the item name. Ice isn't an effect. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Are you changing the build? I don't know. What am I supposed to change the build to? What am I supposed to do? If that's what I'm supposed to do, if you think that'll help, then sure, but... I don't know if... we do so much damage right now. I don't know if doing significantly less damage would be beneficial to us. Like, what am I supposed to change to? What level is this sword? I think it's +7. So it's pretty upgraded. I mean, sure, it's not all the way upgraded, but like, I don't know, man. It's gotten me this far. It's gotten me this freaking far. I don't think I should have to be radically changing literally everything just to beat one freaking boss. It's like, oh, okay. I want to fight the Demon Prince. Throw in a Black Knight weapon. Boom, just like that. We're set. Trust me, you'll do so much more. You're not using a +10. I didn't have it upgraded. Yeah, my bad. I don't know if I have the stuff. Yeah, I don't have Titanite chunks. I can't. So I'm gonna do, okay, ice repair. Buy item. No, not repair. Reinforce. Okay. Reinforcing. That's it. Souls. I need more souls. Whose soul am I selling? Let's find out, shall we? Guardian Dragon, Synth Slumbering Dragon, Fume Knight, Suralon, Old Iron King, Smelter Demon. I might keep that. Old Dragon Slayer, sure. I don't care. Old Dragon Slayer we can use. Pursuer we can use. Yeah, we can use the freaking Pursuer. I don't care about the Pursuer. I'm not going to use any of his crap. Last Giant, sure. We can use that. Suralon I'm not using. Any of the rest of those. Maybe the dragons I can use, but if I don't need them, I don't need them. Let's find out. Okay, Ice Repair. And that's it. That's it. That's the most we can do from there. So, now we have it. Alright. Let's see it. Alright. I'm trusting you on this. What level are you and what was your starting class? I started as a knight, and I am level... whatever level I freaking am. 153. Yeah. Level 153. So. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a try, huh? Give me a sec. Okay. Bad. Yeah. Alright. Let's, yeah, let's get this stupid thing over with. I want to see something. I want to see. Here's what I'm curious about. So that I'm not wasting another humanity, because I've wasted a lot of freaking humanities on this stupid area. I'm curious. Oh, I already am human. Never mind. I already am human. Well, ain't that dandy. I guess we're going for it. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, can't even be summoned right. Jeez Louise. Freaking worthless. Most useless NPCs known to man. Like, I don't know if a more useless NPC than this collection we have going here could even be conceived. Alright. Come on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Can I apply charcoal pine resin? I can. That's something. I gotta figure out where on earth I buy charcoal pine resin. I don't remember where you get that crap. Man. What a way to spoil the mood this area is, dude. This is such a good DLC. And then they were just like, let's just create the biggest stinker we possibly could. And just plop that right in there. Throw in a covetous demon, too. Why not? Why not? Okay. It's a good game, y'all. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's a good game. And if we keep telling ourselves that, maybe we'll start to believe it. Maybe. Maybe. Only time will tell, huh? Only time will tell. Okay. The entire crew made it. That's something. We also didn't get a reindeer that time, which is odd. But I'll take it. Everyone's at full health, and we've made it to the second freaking, the second shack there. So maybe that's something. Maybe that's something. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. We just gotta wait out one blizzard right quick. Just gotta wait out one blizzard. Ooh. One blizzard right quick. And then that's it. Are you freaking... Can I help you, dude? Okay, I don't even know what on earth that was. I don't know. Don't matter to me, man. Apparently it wasn't one of the reindeer. And if it wasn't one of the reindeer, then it doesn't matter at all. I swear, if y'all get caught up on this freaking hollow... Ibis Fever, you can get caught up on whatever you want, because you don't matter to me. But Vingarl and O'Hara, I need y'all locked in... Oh, piss off, dude. There it is. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Peek, 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 peek. Peek alert, peek alert. Absolute freaking cinema out here, huh? Absolute freaking cinema. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I know that some of y'all love this game, and it's your favorite game ever, and I'm sure it gets annoying hearing me just dog on it constantly, but man, if Dark Souls 2 could stop giving me reasons to dog on it, then I could actually say nice things about the freaking game. Unfortunately, for Dark Souls 2, that's not what it did. And here we are. Oh, mercy. But it's okay. I'm sure I'm gonna beat the freaking area and I'm gonna be like, it was peak. It was so good. Overcoming the challenge. Oh, and this, that, and the other. And it's all gonna be this whole lovely, lovely thing. This is not worth it, man. This is just straight up not worth it. Like, there is no, but I completed it, that can make going through this worth it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Everyone else did it, I can too. Everyone else did it, I can too. Good Lord have mercy. Game pisses me off sometimes, man. Whew. Okay. Let's head to thing betwixt after this run. Alright. What am I putting my stats into? What do I need to change up? I'm gonna change my entire freaking build for this one stupid boss that's a recycle of something I already fought. If it was at least like a good and interesting boss, that maybe give it some ground to stand on, but they couldn't even be bothered to design a new freaking boss. They're just like, no, we're actually just gonna make this place insufferable, and then we're just gonna make it not worth completing. I think players would really resonate with that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, genius. Genius freaking game design right there. Lord of mercy. Oh, man. It's peak, y'all. It's peak. And I know there's no one who defends Frigid Outskirts, and I'm not trying to pretend any of y'all do, but holy crap. And I know I'm not bringing anything new to the table here, because countless people have played Frigid Outskirts, and 0 of them have ever enjoyed it. But just, what are we doing at a certain point, you know? What are we doing? I know this isn't going to be worth it at all, and I'm wasting charcoal pine resin right now, but whatever, man. Okay, that's some pretty good damage, though. It's going to be freaking miserable once the other one comes out here. And my charcoal pine resin is going to wear off pretty soon. But it's alright, I'll work with what I freaking got. I know the other one's coming down in like 2 seconds. Yes, please. More recycled content, please. Lord of mercy. It's downright insulting, man. Alright. Freaking chug real quick. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. Maybe I'll just freaking solo him from now on. Be more worth my time. 40 vigor, 20 endurance, 43 attunement, 13 strength, 15 dexterity, 19 adaptability, and double the rest in faith. Okay. Let's get it done. That's the meta. If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do, and I'm fine with that. It gets us out of this freaking fight faster. Jeez Louise, man. Alright. Alright. And I want you to know, I'm not at any point rolling my eyes at you. I'm rolling my eyes at the freaking game. Yeah, reallocate points, give soul vessel, sure. Why not? Okay. Let me get a screenshot of everything that I've got right here. Yeah. 40 vigor. Alright. That way we can put all of our stuff back after the fight. 43 endurance. I appreciate you going through the effort. Like, genuinely. 43 endurance, 43 attunement. Okay. I really, really appreciate the effort that you're going through to help me through this. Genuinely. 20 endurance. Oh, shoot. Am I stupid? Oh, vigor. Wait. 40 vigor, 20 endurance, 43. Okay, yeah, no. How did I see 43? Am I stupid? Thank you. Yeah, genuinely, it does. It means a lot to me how 15 dexterity. It means a lot to me how much effort you're going through to help me through this freaking game. I really appreciate it. Okay. 40 vigor. We've got that. 20 endurance. We've got that. 43 attunement. Bam. 13 strength. Bam. 15 dex. Bam. 19. Bam. Dump the rest in faith. Boom. Okay. Bam. Alright. Hopefully I have another soul vessel. No. Wow, my health didn't decrease?
A journey without rest.
How did, on a journey without rest. Hey, did you know Dark Souls is hard, actually? Wow. Fascinating. Okay. So you have Sunlight Blade. Is that a miracle, or is that an actual sword? I don't know, let's find out. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it right there. Sacred Oath. Bam. Because I have higher vigor. No. Oh, yeah, no, I'm stupid. There's something else that I didn't put anything into. What, Vitality, I think it was? Am I fat rolling now? No, I'm not. Okay, yeah, there's Sunlight Blade. So I've got Sunlight Blade. I've got Sunlight Blade, and I've got Sacred Oath. Sacred Oath stays on. Go to Shrine of Amana, second bonfire. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's always Shrine of Amana. Okay. Second bonfire. Here we go. Spent a lot of time in this freaking place. Alright, let's get some stretches. Let's get some stretches. Alrighty. Dark Souls isn't hard. Yeah, dude. Reach the house and I'll direct you from there. House? What, like a Milfanito house or something? Is that where I'm going? I think that's where I'm going. Okay. I'm just booking it, dude. I'm just boogieing. Boogieing on out of here. Ouch. Alright. Thank you. Noted. When you say house, are you referring to this thing, or are you referring to like an actual Milfanito house? Because that is an important distinction that I did not make. I love Shrine of Amana. Top 10 things that I love. Number 1, Frigid Outskirts. Number 2, Shrine of Amana. I love Shrine of Amana. I love Shrine of Amana. It's awesome. It's an awesome place. It's an awesome area. It's really cool. It's really cool. It is. It is really cool. It is really cool. It looks really cool. I'm being serious. I'm being genuine. It's a cool area. It's just everything that they put in the area is freaking ridiculous. I love Shrine of Mana. I love Shrine of Mana. I love Shrine of Mana. Listen, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It is. It's a good video game. And that is not something that can be argued. However, it's just literally everything about the game that's bad. Okay. Don't rush through. Yeah, noted. 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 Okay. Oh, yeah. Yup. 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 To be fair. Plenty of the games will punish you for trying to rush through an area. That's not something that only Dark Souls 2 does. It's a staple of the freaking franchise. It's just that this game goes out of its way to piss you off. And then when people don't like Dark Souls 2, that's unreasonable. The game is actively trying to make you angry. And it's no secret, it tells you that. The freaking Firekeepers at the very beginning of the game tell you that. You're gonna die a lot. Like, sure, Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, Prepare to Die edition. Igon of Kareem, you know, he'll tell you, he's like, you know, you'll face death time and time again, you know, until you're broken or something. It's something he says. But at least, like, not that Prepare to Die edition is subtle, because it's not. It's very on the nose. But that's like a kind of tongue-in-cheek, like, fun thing. It feels mean-spirited in this game, man. It's just like, hey, so we actually designed the game in just really stupid and backwards ways, and now we're gonna make fun of you for it. Awesome, dude. Awesome. And I promise, when we're done with Frigid Outskirts, I'm gonna be a lot kinder. I'm gonna have a lot more positive things to say. But right now, man, I got nothing. This is freaking Dark Souls 2. And it's Frigid Outskirts. Okay. Is the second house that you're referring to? Let me freaking reel it in. I'm an adult. I need to act like one. The second house. You're in the anger cycle. You get angry, you play worse, it loops. Go grab a drink of water or something. Just take a small break. It'll help, trust me. No, you're absolutely right. You are. You're absolutely right. I do remember my first time playing Dark Souls 3. I never got as animated and angry as I have gotten in Dark Souls 2. I never did. But it did get me a little bit riled up, I'll admit. Because I remember when I first played Crystal Sage, I was familiar, I had watched my brother play him, and I had watched my brother not struggle with Crystal Sage at all. And I knew that Crystal Sage was supposed to be an easier boss, as it were. And I was really struggling with it. I was really struggling with Crystal Sage. And that made me kind of angry, because I was like, I feel like I'm struggling with this more than I was struggling with the stuff before it, and this is supposed to be an easy boss, and I don't know why I'm struggling with it, and it made me mad. And I was on Crystal Sage for a while, and then it's exactly what you just described. The anger cycle, that's a really good way to put it. Where I would get mad, and I got mad, and I'd play worse, and then because I was playing worse, I would continue to die, and I would continue to get mad. And that's just, dude, that's a wrap, man. That's all she wrote. Like, once you're stuck in mad, there's nothing you can do. And I put the game down for the night, and I went back to it the next day, and I beat Crystal Sage on, like, my first attempt. So you're absolutely correct on that. You're absolutely correct. You're right. I need to calm down because I'm getting pissed off and I'm getting irrational. And it's making me play like a freaking moron. But you can get through it. Go the other way around. Don't fight the big guy. I didn't realize that I could go the other way around. I'm gonna be honest. What other way around? What other way around is there? Do you mean like around the... Oh, I'm tracking. I've already got him here, I'm sorry. But what I can do is I can come in here. Because this weapon does a lot of damage to these enemies. And so I can come in here, and I can just beat the snot out of them. And then I can at least fight the big guy without having to deal with all of the stupid projectiles. Okay. But, however, I don't want to deal with him and have that stupid last freaking sorceress on my tail. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna come over here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not. Because there's nothing to get mad about. Because it's just a freaking video game. And getting mad right now would be ridiculous. And that would be silly. And it's not going to help anyone. Because if I get mad and I get upset, it's only going to make me play worse. And then I'm going to be stuck doing this for longer. And Lord have mercy how I want to be not doing this anymore. Dark Spirit Forlorn, I am actually going to... It occurs to me that there are some things that are appropriate to say on a live stream. And what's going to happen to Dark Spirit Forlorn, I don't know if it is. Because I haven't exactly formulated it in my mind. I haven't seen Saw, but like... And let me tell you this. I've always found the premise of Saw to be kind of ridiculous. Because it's just watching people get like tortured and be miserable. And I'm like, why would I ever want to see that? In what world is that something that should be interesting to me at all? Like, that just sounds like a very unpleasant viewing experience. But if it was Dark Spirit Forlorn, maybe I could get behind that. I think I could. I'm going to be honest. If it was Dark Spirit Forlorn, we've actually got something to work with there. I'll tell you what. Parrying Dark Spirit Forlorn wasn't actually so bad in Aldia's Keep, so I'm just going to do that. Op numero uno, right here. You know, it's kind of nice, though, in a way. It's like a celebrity cameo. You know, Return of the Queen, as it were. Yup. And I ran too far, and I aggroed another enemy. Which was stupid of me. I don't know why on earth I did that. Can I? Okay, he's dead. I'm not playing with my headphones on, so I'm not getting any of the actual audio cues. And that's entirely a skill issue on my own part. Okay. Noted. 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 Gonna stand there for 3 freaking years. And then as soon as I asked this, it's like, oh, now it's time to beat the snot out of you. I mean, you could have healed behind the rubble. I'll take your word for it. It's been so long since that message happened that I no longer know what that was in reference to. But, I'll take your word for it. Here's a trick to try and reset your brain. Put your hand sideways and run your finger up and down the sides of your fingers slowly. When you go up a finger, breathe in, and when you go down a finger, breathe out. And watch your hands as you do it. Interesting. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. Yeah, screw you, pal. Okay, I'll give that a shot. I'll tell you what. I want to do that when I'm not here with all of these freaking sorcerers. So I'm gonna get through here first. Well, evidently I'm gonna miss my plunging attack first is what's gonna happen. Should have seen that coming. That was on me. That was entirely my own fault. So what is it? Put your hand sideways. Run your finger up and down the sides of your fingers slowly. When you go up a finger, breathe in, and when you go down a finger, breathe out. Yeah, I should have rested. I should have rested. That was stupid of me. You're absolutely right, Kavak. You're absolutely correct on that. I should have rested, but the problem is I'm an idiot. And I didn't think to. That's okay. That's alright. Because now we're fully healed up. We're ready to roll, as Douglas would say in Halo Wars. And we're gonna freaking demolish. We're gonna get demolished by a Shrine Bomber is what's gonna happen, but going in between your fingers. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'm tracking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That actually sounds fun. So it's like a... It is interesting the way the hand is shaped, isn't it? Like... I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. My buddy Ethan... My roommate, Ethan... Did my CIA comments not go through? I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe the CIA blocked it. Let's see. Where is my mouse? There it is. CIA comments. No, I guess not. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Yeah. Try sending that again, because it seems to have not. So, since I don't have anyone moderating the chat room here, I have YouTube set to have, like, very basic minimalistic auto moderation, because in theory that should prevent some of the, you know, like if someone comes in trying to troll and like I don't, you know, I can't really do anything because I'm actively playing the game and I can't really stop that. That way YouTube moderation can. Or like if someone comes in here posting like a malicious link, you know, I don't want that. And that way YouTube can block that stuff. The unfortunate downside of that is that sometimes YouTube will block things that are totally fine. I've had buddies leave comments on videos, you know, and then they're like, why did you delete my comments? And I'm like, I didn't. And I didn't. It was a funny comment, but I can't see it because YouTube just took it down. So, I apologize. I wish they didn't. But that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. I don't quite know why that's the way it works, but, you know. You win some, you lose some. Ooh. It's all about opportunity cost, right? So I activate this thing, well, what am I losing out on? Well, you activate YouTube's auto-moderation, and hey, you have auto-moderation now. You don't have to worry about doing all of that by hand, you don't have to do all of that manually, but it might also block some stuff that you didn't want to block. And that's the price you gotta pay for it. And I'm dead. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. I started saying, and then I went off on an entirely different tangent, but my roommate Ethan, because he's an illustrator, he has on his desk this like hand model to draw, like to pose and use as a reference to draw. But the interesting thing is his hand model, and I've always been kind of bugged by this. Like, I understand the purpose of the hand, but it doesn't quite match what a hand can actually do. The thumb doesn't bend properly, and the fingers can't go like this, which I feel like severely limits what you can actually draw with it. Heal to max health before charging into battle. Yeah, if I wasn't stupid, then that would have been... Yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Now we go again. Now we go again. But you know what? I'll tell you what. We're gonna get really good at memorizing the layout of Shrine of Mana. So, there's that. Because if there's one thing that we don't have memorized, it is this chunk of Shrine of Mana. Lord of mercy. What? When you say house, no, that's not a house. That's just like ruins. What house? Are we talking about a Milfinito house? Is that where I'm going? Feels like that's a long freaking way. There's got to be a closer bonfire, right? I mean, no, because you know this game inside and out. And I'm not gonna sit here and freaking question your knowledge. Be like, actually, I think me halfway through my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 knows Dark Souls 2 better than the guy who does a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 2. Did my rephrase comment also not go through? It's just before the heal comment. No, dude. No. YouTube's just freaking not letting that slide, I guess. Boo! Thumbs down for that. I'll tell you what. If it's still not happening, just post it in the Discord, man. Post it in the Discord and I can read it from there. I don't know why YouTube's not... Oh, that's a house. That's a house. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's literally right there. If I wasn't a freaking moron, I could have made it here ages ago. But, well, unfortunately for us, there's a little bit of a challenge on that one. Just a little bit. Pile of bones, pile of bones. We're at the house. We're at the house. Okay, sick. That's the house. What we up to, gang? What we up to, chief? You're the boss. Direct me. Where am I going? Oh, it's after midnight. You know what that means. That means it's socially acceptable to drink coffee now. According to the rules we've established for the live streams. So that's hype. Yeah, let me pop this open. Let me see if you're... Alright. Do a little dance. Do a little back and forth. A little two-step never hurt anybody, you know? A little two-step never hurt anybody. Here's something fun. So, while we're waiting on instructions from Kavak, there's a really good, I'm trying to think if there's any way to reasonably demonstrate this, but I don't think there is. Unless I was to take my camera. Well, then you're gonna see how much junk is on my desk, and I don't really want to show off how much junk is on my desk. I was gonna do a little, like, as an idle animation. I thought maybe it'd be fun to do a little line dance, but I don't know if I can position. I don't know if I can even angle my camera down that far. You can angle it down a little bit, but not that far. But there's some good ones, man. There's definitely some good ones. There's some that are pretty easy to pick up. And you can just kind of, like, once you get the flow of it, it's not bad at all. Like, I'm missing a step on this. But there's a turn involved. That I'm sent in the vibe chamber. Alright, let's see this. Boop, 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 boop. YouTube did not like the comment. I sent it during the stream and it would only appear for me. I even tried rephrasing it and that didn't work either. The CIA uses Dark Souls 2 to torture their enemies. Yeah, I guess so, man. I guess so. Yeah. Probably, I'd believe it. But that's okay. That's just me being a little pansy. So, here's my question. We're at the house. Where are we going from here? Because I don't even know what I'm here for yet, in truth. I know I'm at Shrine of Amana, but I don't really know why. So, I gotta stretch, dude. My legs. My legs is hurting, dude. Let me tell you. Ooh-wee. It's true. If they need to censor it. Yeah, that's a good point. They had to censor that comment. That means we must be onto something here. Yeah. That makes a kind of fun sound. The beads kind of jangling together like that. That's fun. I like that. A good bit. That's fun. That's a good time. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright. Lure out the ogre. If you get behind it, we'll just loop the sit attack. Okay. Alright. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay, I thought that guy saw me for a second and I was like, I'm not. Alright. Let's, can I help you? Yeah, okay. Alright. Come on, Mr. Ogre. Yeah, just circle around him. These guys aren't so bad, honestly. They're big, but they're not so bad. Well, I say that. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming I can go on and kill him. You didn't tell me to kill him, but I'm gonna assume I can kill him. He did. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I need to keep that guy alive, dude. Okay. So that's the ogre. So, I don't know why I've just been sent that link. What is that? What on earth is that even a link to? Go back to the building and light a torch. Tracking. Alright. And away we go. Alright, torch lit. Bam. Here we are. Alright. Oh, that's hugely helpful for being able to see the ground down there. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, can I help you, pal? Can I freaking... What? What? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way I'm about to die to this freaking guy because I'm stabbing my sword in the wrong direction. Carefully head in the direction past the ogre, use an effigy, and heal to the max. Okay, tracking. Okay. Alright, popping an effigy. Healing up. That's it. All out of Estus right there. Okay. I'm gonna come out here. Because I haven't been here yet. But I think I saw an item out here. And yeah, there's an item out here. And it's a very hard place to... It's a very hard place to get to. So I'm assuming, even if this isn't where I'm being directed to right now, there's definitely something good and worth having out here. Estus Shard. Oh, okay, that's fun. That's actually really fun. And there's a chest. If that was a mimic, I would have actually killed myself. Use the pillars to heal. That would have been a good idea. This is it. Okay, huge. Sunlight Blade. Wait, I already had Sunlight Blade. I already... Did I not? Am I stupid, dude? Am I a moron? Hold on, let me pop Rock's Feather. Get back to the bonfire. Yeah. Feather out. Thank you again, Kavak. Thank you again. It does... I really appreciate you being willing to help me. So what is that? That's Sunlight Blade. Wait, you just get a second one? You can just get another Sunlight Blade? How? That's awesome. Now you have two. Yeah, no, dude. I will take your word for it. I can see the application of that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you again, man. Thank you again. Equip Sacred Oath and both Sunlight Blades. Also go to infuse your rapier with light. Rapier. Tracking. Can I infuse it with lightning and put Sunlight Blade on it? That's kind of awesome if I can. That's kinda hype. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait, infusions, that's McDuff. It's McDuff's workshop. I'm in the wrong place, man. Yeah, McDuff. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize you could put infusions on something and still use Sunlight Blade on it. That's amazing. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it would stack because they're both lightning. Flame. Dear flame. Flame, dear flame. Magic, fire, lightning. Oh. Lightning, nice. Rapier, plus 5. Flame. Dear flame. I'm McDuff. Let's get some. Let's get some. Let's get some. Frozen Delayum Lois. I'm assuming I'm ready to roll. I'm hoping and assuming I'm ready to roll. For things I would highly suggest, third Dragon Ring rings. Third Dragon Ring, Flynn's Ring, Ring of Blades, +1, and Old Leo Ring. Tracking. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Get a couple stretches in. Alright, we are going to go down. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Got a good stretch in. 15 seconds ain't a ton, but it's enough to kind of help out here. Rings. Okay. So, let's throw them on. Ring of Binding, third Dragon Ring. I still have the Silver Cat ring on. I'm such a goober. Okay. Ring, third Dragon Ring, Flynn's Ring. Ring of Blades, +1. Conflicts with another equipped. I've had a Ring of Blades +1 this whole time. I've chosen not to use it. That's sad. Okay. Shows what I know. There's Flynn's ring. And Old Leo ring. Old Sun ring. Old... Old Leo. Alright, let's get her done. Had about enough of Frigid Outskirts, methinks. I'm just gonna solo again. What's up? Good to see you, Dopamine. Good to see you. We haven't made it very far. But Kavek has been very patient and very kind and very helpful. And helped us a lot. So, I think we should be in business to actually beat Frigid Outskirts here in a couple runs. Flynn's ring just gave you 50 AR. Vingarl, do I need him? Okay, I'll grab him. I'll grab him. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not even worrying about the other two freaking chumps. They're just gonna hold us up. Well, maybe not. You know, they can at least take aggro while Vingarl and I are on our way. And if they get stuck, so be it. I have Vingarl, that's all I need. That's all I care about, man. If I have Vingarl, then I'm truly set. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see, and I started in the middle of a blizzard, which was stupid. And I don't really know why I did that. But I think I'm going in close enough to the right direction. Okay, yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah, thank you for the reminder on Vingarl. Thank you. Because I was like, I might try soloing it. But evidently, that was stupid. So, here we go. This is a much better plan, I think. This is a much better plan. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wow. I am starting to get a wee bit sleepy. It's only midnight, dude. It's only midnight and I'm already like, I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm starting to yawn a little bit here. Alright, Vingarl's at full health, so I don't freaking care about the others. Vingarl's all I need. He's my man. My main man, Vingarl. When nobody got me, I know Head of Vingarl got me. So, gonna kill this guy real quick. And then, Vingarl, please don't. Please don't. I was literally just praising you. Don't go kill that random hollow, dude. Oh, there's the reindeer. I was beginning to think maybe they were all after the NPCs, but they're not. That's okay. You know, this is a bunch of reindeers start spawning in level. So I shouldn't be surprised when a bunch of reindeer start spawning in. Oh, excuse me. And another. Great. Great. Okay, Vingarl, you need to get out of there, man. You need to get out of there. I'm not going back to save you, dude. I can't go back to save you, do I? Don't make me go back there, Vingarl. You know what? He's tough. He's tough. He can survive through this blizzard at the very least. And if he doesn't start running over, then we'll go pick him up, but I really, really, really would prefer not to. Let me get my freaking stool, man. I'm not standing up for all this crap. Oh, Manhunter O'Hara. Okay, come on, Vingarl. We're going. We are going. We are going. Okay, so. I look so funny being so small in the frame. That's so goofy. Where is Vin? Oh, he's getting demolished up there. Freaking Manhunter O'Hara. Just who I wanted. Yeah, Abbas Fief has been vanquished. Fancy that. I didn't use my Estus shard. That was stupid. I totally forgot. That's okay. Vingarl, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go deal with the freaking reindeer real quick. Because there's like 6 of them. What are you doing with... Oh, okay, they've literally like blocked you out. Yeah, dude, no, awesome. Yeah, I think it's great that that the freaking ice reindeer has a lightning. I love this game. I love this game. I love it. 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 I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. You know what I'm a big fan of, actually? This game. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do for a moment? Here's what I'm gonna do for a moment. Check this out. Check this out. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here is what I'm gonna do. I am going to put not that. I'll put you there, and I'll put you there, and I'll put you there. Give me just a second, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm gonna put you there, and you there. Perfect. Hopefully this isn't a horrible idea. Bam. Bam. Alright, I'm just gonna put the freaking entire Discord on blast for a second. Go from building to building. When you reach a building, defeat the reindeer following you. Yeah, I should. I got impatient. That's on me. I'll be back in a moment. Bear with me. Bear with me. It'll make sense in a second. It'll make sense in a second. I've got to freaking reconnect with nature real quick, y'all. Just had to take a second to touch some freaking grass real quick. Only summon Vingarl this time. Okay, noted. Noted. Then that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Photoshop. Yeah, fiction. It's made up. Oh, Ryan's playing Sky. Sky's a really fun game. Yeah. Sky's cool. Sky's cool. I need to play more of that. Yeah. It's made up. No, you didn't actually. Yeah. That's another thing I really like about this setup is that I go right out there and bam, grass. Yes! Oh, I just smacked that freaking television screen. But yeah, I go right outside that door right there. Direct access to grass. Bro, grass at school, at college, oh my gosh. We ain't got no grass. Ain't got none of that, dude. Okay. Let's get through this stupid freaking thing, man. I swear, I summon these stupid phantoms, they're not even good cannon fodder, man. It's pathetic. Vingarl's good, Vingarl's got me. Freaking Abyss Fiva and freaking, whatever the other chick's name is, I don't know and I don't even care. Worthless, dude. Let me tell ya. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Like, genuinely, I think a 102-year-old man with arthritis and dementia would be a more helpful combatant than those freaking NPCs. And I mean that, too. I mean that. They are good for nothing. Kinda tired of it, I'll be honest. Hopefully we can make it to that second fort without even having to... Without even... Words! Lord have mercy! Without even having a reindeer spawn. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. Vingarl, I'm going to kill you, dude! Getting distracted by literally nothing. I mean, if it... again, it's the combination of elements that makes it so insulting. In any other context, it would be funny, you know? Having your NPC run around like that, I'd be like, where are you going? Where are you going, little fella? Don't forget you have buffs to spare. You can use them before you start running, so it's easier to fight the next reindeer. Oh, do you think that's worth it, though? Do you think that's worth it for fighting the reindeer? I mean, I guess I should trust your judgment, because you definitely know what you're talking about. But I feel like trying to use my buffs on the reindeer would be detrimental for when I'm actually fighting the boss. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have that much health. It's just a matter of me not wanting to use up my Estus fighting a bunch of freaking reindeer outside of the boss fight. And I could be using that Estus to, you know, actually fight the boss. Why would we want to fight the boss? Why would we want to fight the boss? More reindeer, please. More reindeer, please. Okay, Vingarl, you better lock in, pal. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good lad. Good lad. Alright. He caught on eventually. Don't forget you have another Estus shard. I do. I do. I keep forgetting to... Do I have to use that at Majula, or can I use that anywhere here? I know I have to use that at Majula. Yeah. Yeah. When I go back to Majula, I'll use that thing. I'll use it. I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. But I need to. I need to use it. Running out of life gen too, man. Can you piss off, please? Okay. Let me deal with this stupid hollow. That big gall take this guy. Hit him with the backstab. Alright. There we go. Let's wait for another Blizzard, Vingarl. Yeah. Yeah. Because I had a feeling that was going to queue up pretty quick. We'll wait for this Blizzard real quick, and then we'll go at the Emerald Herald. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. After this run, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Here's something I've been wondering about, you know? I don't really want to put on the freaking headphones right now. I want to try, maybe not tonight, because I don't actually have my speakers hooked up right now, and it wouldn't take that long to hook them up, but, I would be interested in trying to stream just with the speakers, because if there's not too much volume bleed over it into the microphone, I might just start doing that. Because if I put on the headphones, it limits my mobility so much that, you know, I don't know, it could, I can't move around quite as much. Like, I could be moving and grooving. And to be fair, I'm limited by my Xbox cord, because my Xbox controller has a cord on it too. But the difference is that now I'm only limited by one cord, whereas if I have the headphones on, then I'm limited by two. And it's a lot easier to put down an Xbox controller briefly and, like, you know, walk over here, for example, than it is to take headphones all the way off and do it that way. But don't forget to double chug if you need it. A bit of overhealing is fine. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Okay, so why don't we... I'm gonna throw the headphones on because there's gonna be audio cues that I'm gonna want to actually have. So we're gonna throw on Le Buff, and we're gonna throw on Sunlight Blade, and we're gonna get some, man. We're gonna get some healing buff before the boss. Yes, indeed. Appreciate the feedback. Make sure you're close to Vingarl when you use Sacred Oath. It buffs him too. I hope I was close enough. I've been trying to buff him. Jeez Louise. Okay, Vingarl, take some of that aggro for me, pal. I really, really, really wish that... How? I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. That one's probably just a freaking skill issue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And again, the boss isn't the problem. It's the combination of elements here. It's the fact that it's this garbage area that you have to do every time you want to refight the same reskinned boss that you've already fought. Ava didn't give me this much crap, because I didn't have to do this crap every time I wanted to fight her. I just went up and I killed the stupid thing. Well, I went up and I died until I killed the stupid thing. It's just insulting, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh my gosh. Actually, one of the worst designed freaking elements I've ever seen in a video game, dude. Whatever. I forgot to use my freaking Estus shard again. I mean, you tell me, man. Was that just a skill issue? I think that was just a skill issue. I think that was just me sucking. Which I'm okay with admitting. I'm okay with admitting when I am the problem. That's why I didn't get mad at the first time I fought the stupid saber-toothed tiger. But this is the second time I'm fighting the saber-toothed tiger, and they didn't even have the decency to put the reskinned boss in a fun level. Made the worst freaking level known to man, and then they were like, what if we, you know that boss that was like moderately fun? Like, it was fine, it was alright. What if we just put two of them? What if we just put two of them?
Is that a show?
Yeah.
To see light,
Yeah.
however.
No one's gonna mind that. No one's gonna be upset about that. Everyone's gonna love that. Yes, please. Lud and Zalin, please. Give me more saber-toothed tigers, please. Give me more reused bosses, please. Dark Souls 2 might have more reused bosses than freaking Elden Ring, man, which is obviously a massive exaggeration. Elden Ring has way more, but, oh my goodness, dude. Jeez Louise. It's just freaking pissing me off, man. How many times are we gonna do this crap? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I find it deeply upsetting that this DLC was such a drastic step up in quality, and then they just have this. And then they just have this crap for no reason. Why are we here, man? Why are we here? What are we doing? Why did anyone think this was a good idea? Did they not, like, play the game when they were making it? Because there's no way even a single person had fun doing this crap. There's no way. I am incapable of believing that. They knew how bad this was. They're like, oh, those are really gonna resonate with players. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yep, you really knocked it right out of the freaking park, didn't ya? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. And again, I'm sorry. I apologize. I know I sound like a freaking whiny baby right now, but I just don't... I just don't have anything nice to say, man, because they're not giving me anything nice to talk about. And if I was on Frigid Outskirts for a moment and then that was it, that'd be one thing. But it just goes on and on. Got distracted by a video about the time zone in Saskatchewan? Is that how that's pronounced? That sounds way more interesting than what's going on here, so don't apologize, dude. What? Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I would really love to hear about that. Instead of whatever on earth is going on my freaking screen right now. Yeah, what is that place? What's the deal with the time zone there? I didn't really realize that there would be videos about a time zone in a specific place. I never really thought about that being a significant enough thing. Hey, reindeer. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I know he's around here. There he is. Just freaking trucking Vingarl. Poor Vingarl, man. He didn't sign up for this. Kicked in the face. Pop a life gem. Pop another life gem. Pop another life gem. Have you never heard of Saskatchewan? It's not even close to. It's a province in Canada. Oh, I'm sure that's not even close to how it's pronounced, dude. Hang on. No, I haven't heard of that though. I'm very curious now. You've definitely piqued my interest. Yeah, what's that about? What's the deal with it? Because I'll be curious. I'm very curious now. I am very curious now. Yeah, I have not heard of that at all. So. Interesting. The way you heal drives me insane. You just walk around with half a health bar. I'm sorry. I mean, genuinely, in 1 and 3, it doesn't tend to be that massive of an issue. I'll admit, it gets me killed sometimes, but not enough for... I mean, evidently it hasn't gotten me killed enough for me to actually, you know, correct that behavior. But I guess that's not really viable in this game. Vingarl. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? No, dude, that's great. No, dude, that's great. I knew standing behind him was a bad idea. I don't know why I did it. I should have known. That wasn't a good plan. And yet here we are. Standing behind him. Constantly leave yourself in 2-shot range. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. I guess I do tend to do that. Yeah, dude. Because the freaking reindeer in the blizzard should be able to 2-shot you. What an awfully designed place this is. I'm sorry. I need to stop. But I can't. I'm stuck here. And until I can actually go do something fun, I'm not going to have anything nice to say. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, Vingarl, come here. You need your freaking sacred oath. Alright. Let me throw on the freaking headphones real quick. Let's get her done, huh? Let's get this done nice and proper. I'm about sick of blood and Zolin here. Just freaking insulting. Alright. Let's get him. Boop, boop, boop. Ouch. Okay. Gonna go on and heal. Right quick. Vingarl, if you can take the other one. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Massive W from Vingarl. Thank you, Vingarl. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna miss that. I don't know why you're targeting me now, apparently. Why is that a thing? Why are you targeting me? I literally never even hit you once, and now you're both targeting me. Sure. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Because why? Yeah, dude. No, I summoned Vingarl because I want you to not acknowledge him, actually. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Oh my gosh. Piss off, man! Suck my freaking balls. Okay. Let's get Zalin real quick and be done with this. I swear. Thank you. Thank you, Zalin. I'll give you this. I'll tell you what. You turned away when you were freaking supposed to. Credit where credit's due. You did one good thing ever. And I appreciate that. And that's worth noting. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I can't panic heal. I'm not doing this freaking fight again, man. This ends here. I'm not doing this crap ever again. I'm beating them here and now, and we're done. So I don't have time for any stupid freaking mistakes. I'm sick of Frigid Outskirts, man. I'm sick of it. It's garbage. Freaking insulting that anyone thought that they thought anyone would want to play this. But we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost free. It's got a big ol'... Oh, I forgot about the freaking breaking of my weapons. Yeah, of course. Yeah, man. Yeah. 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 No, why would I want my weapon to stay intact? Yeah. Let's see, what's that? Alright. Saw some freaking... Oh, okay. Wow. That's like... Okay. I still have 2 sunlight blades, though. So, I see your message. I see your message there about the time zone. And I'm interested, and I'm going to check it out. But I'm not doing this fight again, man. So, good, the buff's gone. I'm not doing this stupid thing again. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Kavak, thank you for your recommendations on the build, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. I've said it many times, but it cannot be overstated how much I appreciate you. Boom! Freaking Frigid Outskirts, man. Lord have mercy. Ooh, I have the Soul of Lud and the Soul of Zalin. Wow, that's so very beneficial to me. I'm so glad I have that, man. It was the run. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me, keeping me going. And especially thank you, Kavak, for... Yeah. Thanks, Human Voicemail. Thank you, Ethan. And thank you, Kavak. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Alright, this had better be freaking worth. I did something lurking. That's what's up, Greyheart. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. We're done with Frigid Outskirts. Oh, great. Oh, great. And it just warps us back. Yeah, man. Yeah. I sure am glad that we gained absolutely nothing from doing that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome design. Awesome design. Awesome design. Vingarl is the MVP. Vingarl and y'all. Yeah. Okay. Saskatchewan, you said it wrong. Oh, I know, and I'm saying it wrong now. It doesn't have daylight savings time, so it's very confusing to schedule things there with people who aren't from there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Dude, I sure am glad that we did that whole freaking experience just for it to smack us in the face. Freaking, of course! Maybe go buy some life gems and upgrade your Estus. I will. I will. I will. barely any souls for that boss. No, I'm not, Sean. I'm out of that stupid area. We're free. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
I knew you'd be back.
I cannot believe, man, that someone put that in a freaking video game and was like, ship this. That's great. That's great. Yeah, no, we'll have this entire freaking thing, and then you'll gain literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally not even a single thing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, let's get on with the freaking show here, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? 90k, not 120k. Yeah. Cannot believe this nonsense. Okay. That's it, man. That's it. That's a wrap on Frigid Outskirts. We're done. We're done. Let me grab the freaking Drangleic shield here. Oh, jeez. I don't have the stats for it anymore. I forgot I changed all of my stats. That was a sick backstab, though. Credit where credit's due. That was cool. That was pretty nifty. Alright. Let's get this stupid thing done, man. Let's get this thing done. Yeah. Can I open this stupid door now? Could I open this door before? I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a bad guy. Okay, awesome. Yeah, up yours, pal. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, no, great. Just invite yourself on in. Just let yourself on in. That's wonderful. Yeah, man. Get everyone in on this. Get everyone in on some of this. Yeah. Just come on in, dude. Door's wide open. Yeah, dude. Yep. Okay. Don't use a shield easy. They suck in this game anyway. Yeah, fair. Fair. So do you think I should change my build back, or should I just keep this for the rest of the game? I need to get... I mean, the problem is that put me in such a bad mood that, like, I can brute force it, and I can at least put on a smile until I convince myself that I'm having a good time. But that put me in... Like, genuinely, I think the average player would be in such a bad mood after beating Frigid Outskirts that they wouldn't even enjoy the rest of the DLC. Okay. I'll admit, that's funny. I will admit, that is funny. Fair enough, Dark Souls 2. That's really funny. I credit where credit's due. That's good. That's good. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Why did the women sound like that when they die? I don't... Why did anything in this game happen the way it did? You know? That's my question. And we don't know. I was going to warn you, but then I was like, nah, that's going to be hilarious. I appreciate the restraint, honestly. That was really funny. That was really funny. Yeah. Credit where credit's due. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Of course it's the first chest I opened, too. Oh, that's so goofy. That's so silly. Okay. Can we get this show on the road, man? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Alright. That's not even a bad enemy design, man. I'm just tired of fighting him because I had to fight him in Frigid Outskirts so many times. Alright, headphones go back on. Headphones go back on. Headphones go back Okay. Okay. Okay, man. Come on. Come and get some. Come and get some, you freaking scumbag. Wow, that was sad. It was a very sad attempt at a parry. Okay, Dark Spirit. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm not stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking destroy you. You know, here's something. So, my roommate, one of my roommates, Jerry, loves him some hypotheticals. He loves just coming up with, like, goofy, like, what-ifs, right? And one of the recent ones was, if you could make any fictional creature real, what would it be? And I said that I would make vampires real, because then we could kill them. And that would be hype. I would make vampires real so that we could drive them extinct. I'm changing my answer to also now include Dark Spirit Forlorn. I wasn't even that pissed off at the ants, dude. I'm telling you, man. Dark Souls 2 is just... It is a... Well, I mean, go figure. It's intentionally designed to be infuriating. Big surprise that it's infuriating. I mean, they definitely achieved what they set out to do. It's just they shouldn't have ever set out to do it. But, we've got the victory music. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry, man. I got so pissed off. I completely forgot about it. Let's throw it on. Let's throw it on. Let's throw it on. Yeah. Why did I take off the headphones? Why did I take off the headphones? My brain power is just dysfunctional from this freaking video game, man. Let's see. Got caught. Yeah. To double chug, you don't need to stagger the input. You just have to hit the heal button twice. I thought that's what I did. I guess that's just a skill issue. You know that giant monster in Clone Wars, Zillo Beast? Oh my gosh, the Zillo Beast was awesome, dude. The Zillo Beast was sick. It's hovering? No, it's not. No, it's not. That hand is not hovering, dude. That is on the... That is in the grass. That is in there, dude. That is freaking in the grass. I'll go again. I'll go up there again. Let's see. Is it in the content? Yeah. And let's throw on some music for us. Let's throw on the Castlevania. Oh, I already have it queued. There's our victory music. Oh. Part 2. Yeah, let's sit back and enjoy this, huh? Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Just see what the hell the world would be. Yeah, we'll do about it. I got you. Oh! I know that. Which track is that? That's a motif from a different song. This is Soul Level 1? That's crazy. You're doing so much damage. Huh. Crazy damage for Soul Level 1. I thought this was gonna be like a freaking 7-year endeavor, but no. That's fun. Broken Sword is shredding. I know! Bloody Tears. It must be Bloody Tears then, because that's not Vampire Killer. You're right, that's Bloody Tears. That's exactly what it is. I should know that. Yeah, you're demolishing him, dude. Dang. Good stuff, Kevin. Good stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah. Dang, that's a crazy... Okay, can you tell us in the chat room what you have going here? How are you doing this much damage to them? With a broken straight sword. That's crazy. And thank you for reminding me about this, man, because I had totally forgotten. Look at all the souls we've got down there, too. Yeah, this is crazy damage. How on earth did you do that? 17 bright bugs. That's a lot of bright bugs. How do you even get that many bright bugs? I didn't know that's possible. I love Castlevania. Oh man. Flynn's Ring of Blades. +2 bright bug, no summon. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. So it seems like the more summons you have, the earlier the second tiger comes down. I wonder if that's how I wonder if that's actually how that works, or if that's just how it seems. Because it very much. This is another repeating melody as well. This is a melody that comes from somewhere else. Yeah. So that's cool. If you're soloing, the second tiger doesn't come down until the first one's like almost dead. Dang. Dang. That's cool. Oh my gosh. And the timing with the music on that? That's ludicrous. Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, it just ended. That was... Did you know that was going to happen? Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Holy crap. Huh. That is insane timing. Feel free to look ahead for more boss fights like Fume Night. Yeah. Oh, so this is just a compilation of the actual bosses themselves. That's how it's an hour long. I only intended for the first song to play. Interesting. I gotcha. Yeah. That was insanely good timing. Yeah. Huh. That's a lot of fun, dude. That's a lot of fun. Oh, that's the final bosses, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Throne of Once is what that is. That's the gank. That's the gank fight. There's Smelter. There's Fume Knight. There he is. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, that's, that is, ooh, much less damage being done to Fume Knight there. Dang. I love the mask that you've got going too. That's a lot of fun. I like the mask a lot. That is a crazy run, dude. That's crazy. And the fact that you keep all your souls too. The fact that you did this entire thing without losing all of these souls. That's like doing it is crazy impressive. Doing it and keeping all of your souls, that's nuts now, man. I don't know how you did that, but I applaud you, Kavak. I applaud you, dude. That's crazy. That's so cool. Dang, man. Don't forget, you also have less frames. Yeah, less iframes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, there you go. That's nuts, dude. I don't know how you did all that. I don't know how you did all that. I can barely freaking, I can barely keep it together at soul level 1 freaking 100. whatever I'm at. Certain gear increases it, but I think the limit for soul level is 96 agility. Dang! Yeah, I'd buy that. I'd believe it. Alright, Dark Spirit Forlorn's freaking gone. So, which, good riddance, to be fair. Yeah, I see you, pal. Nice try, dude. Freaking idiot. Okay. Yeah, give me your crap. Divine Blessing, sure. I'll take that. Why not? I don't know what on earth this is gonna do. But I have Ferrous Lockstones to spare. I think I got Luddenzallen on my 3rd attempt. That's nutty, dude. Don't know how you'd be doing all that. Really thought that was gonna be a mimic, I'm gonna be honest. Woo! Go down the stairs for the next night. Okay, huge. Durgo's hat. That's funny. I don't know who Durgo is. But I have his hat now. Who's Durgo? Hunter's hat. Durgo's hat. There it is. Oh, that's a fun hat. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, let's come down here. Hello. Hello. Okay. Gonna just casually not get that backstab, apparently, is what we're gonna do. That's okay. We'll pop a couple life gems. Hat looks cool. Yeah. I like the hat. I like Durgo's hat. I'm hollowed right now, so I ain't gonna put it on. But, like, if I wasn't hollowed, I'd be rocking Durgo's hat. I can't even lie to you. Okay. Great. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Can't backstab the guys with the ice. Noted. Noted. I'll tell you what I can do. Here's what I can do. We're going back to our snow playlist. Oh, we've got Work Burns and Runaway Grunts. That's a weird first pick for the snow playlist, but I'll take it. It's coffee time, man. Because it occurs to me that I haven't made my coffee yet, and it's 1 in the morning. Running out of time to make my coffee. So we gotta lock in here. Here's what I'm gonna do. The one thing that I'm missing is a spoon. Wait, hold on. I lied, actually. I lied to you. I'm not missing a spoon. I have it. Right. Here. We have a spoon. Hate this DLC. It has so many ganks and somehow it's what everyone loves. Okay. I love this DLC because the concept is so sick. The concept is awesome. Everything, the concept is awesome. The old Chaos reveal is awesome. And I'm really looking forward to getting to fighting alongside all of the Aleum Loyson Knights. However, everything else about this DLC, I dropped the spoon, but I caught it. That was kind of sick. I don't know if y'all saw that on camera, but that was awesome. Alluring Skulls do work. That's true. That's true. Let me grab some coffee creamer real quick to put in that, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, I definitely need to pop some Alluring Skulls for sure. I don't know how many, I'm sorry, y'all can't hear a word I'm saying. I don't know how many Alluring Skulls I actually have in truth, but I can find out, and once I do that, I can definitely start using some of those. I don't know if I have any in truth, but I'll find out. Yeah, genuinely, because Kavak, I don't think you were here yet, but when I got through the first half of this DLC, and I got to that old chaos reveal, all of a sudden I was like, genuinely, I said exactly, I said, okay, Sean, I see why this is your favorite game now. Because that's such a cool idea. And that genuinely appeals to me specifically on such an extreme level where... Ooh, that's good. That appeals to me on such an extreme and personal level because my favorite thing in games is getting to fight alongside an army. I love having an army that I can fight with. And Dark Souls is very, very much a solo venture. And so as soon as you are like, hey, by the way, you can fight alongside the boys now, I'm like, oh, I can? Really? And I get really excited by that. And, you know, I'm assuming that's why a lot of people love this DLC. And the vibe is cool, the atmosphere is cool, it's a lot of great ideas. They just... I'm not going to say they fumble the execution on all fronts, because if they fumble the old Chaos fight with the Knights, I might actually cry and I will never be able to forgive this game for anything ever again. If the old Chaos fight is cool, like genuinely, me having any good things to say post beating Dark Souls 2 is entirely dependent on them sticking the landing with the old Chaos fight. If that fight sucks, I will never have anything positive to say about this game again. But if that fight is good, oh baby, is that gonna, it's gonna do a lot of good for the old Dark Souls 2 reputation, at least as far as I am concerned. So we'll see. I'm really looking forward to that fight. And the two things that I've looked forward to the most in Dark Souls 2 was fighting Sir Alon, and then ever since I found out about the old Chaos and the Aleum Lois Knights, that fight. Now let me tell ya, did Sir Alon stick the landing? Absolutely. His run back is ridiculous, and again, it's a cool idea. The execution is terrible. His run back is ludicrous, but that stuck the landing. Says the guy who hasn't heard the Aldia speech. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know the Aldia speech, so I don't, like, that's not something that I've been looking forward to, because I have no frame of reference. I mean, evidently, if you're bringing it up, then clearly it must be something big and important. And so in that respect, I'm looking forward to it. But I didn't really realize that was a thing until now. Finally free, I come into sincere thoughts on Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you know, it's a game that tries, it's a game that tries a lot of things, man. And you know, every now and again, those things work. Every now and again. And when they work, it's really cool. And I'm hoping, dude, I can't take another heartbreak. If the old Chaos isn't good, oh, I don't know what I'll do, man. I don't know what I'll do. Oh my gosh, are you serious, dude? What are we doing? Okay. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. Ladder. It's okay. We're doing this for Mr. Aleum Lois Knight. So it's all worth it. It's all worth it. For Mr. Aleum Lois Knight. Where am I? What on earth? Hello? Oh, wait a second. This is an isolated building. This is gonna be a prison. Castaway Witch Donna. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, dude. Sure. Sure, man. Yeah, man. Castaway Witch Donna. Freaking Castaway Witch Donna. Yeah, dude. No, that's great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. The audio speech got used a lot in some memes for some reason. Okay. Then maybe I have heard it. I'm sure I have. Music is popping up. Oh, I don't even have my headphones on. I don't know what the music is. Let me give that a look-see. Let me give that a look-see. Hang on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What we got? What we got? Oh, did I get here like right when... Oh, it was Winter Bliss. Yes. Oh, 11 p.m. That's fun. Dude, such a banger. Such a banger. Oh. Winter Bliss. If I had my headphones on, that would have completely changed the game. This is such a good track, dude. Track for an actually good snow level, as it were. Ooh. OBS is currently active. All streams recordings will be shut down. Are you sure you want to exit? No, I'm not sure I want to exit. What? No, I don't want to exit. Don't do that. Jeez. Oh, I fell. Don't go too far. The Rampart Golem will aggro. Don't go too... What? How am I supposed to... Okay. Oh, item. Ring of Resistance +1. Yay! It's okay. It's okay. We have Castle Crashers music. And when we have Castle Crashers music, we can do anything. I am restarting it, though. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I will turn it down a little bit because Winter Bliss is freaking loud. Don't run past the invader. Lure her back. I love that I get... They really created the worst of both worlds with NPC invasions in this game, huh? They really did, man. They really did. You gotta respect it, though. Dark Souls 2 is breaking new grounds in being really freaking annoying. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, we're gonna get to the old chaos. We're gonna have all our Aleum Lois nights. And then I'm gonna be able to say nice things. I swear. I swear. But right now, no. Oh, dude, great. Great. Oh, dude, awesome. Oh, dude, awesome! Oh, dude, awesome. No, I didn't want what was in that chest anyways. I didn't want that anyways. Why would I want what was in that chest? Yeah. Don't run past the invader, lure her back. Yeah, dude. And again, I'm not exasperated with you. I'm exasperated with the video game. Because I just disagree with everything this game does at every turn. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I really do. I really do. But at a certain point, man, there's only so much I can do. Okay. Yeah, let's go kill this stupid invader. Sure, man. Castaway Witch Donna. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Come on, Castaway Witch Donna. Come and get some, dude. Oh, here's my black firebomb. Ugh, I'm gonna send a black fireball at you. Okay, dude. Piss off, Castaway. Okay. No, dude. No, of course that's a one-shot. Of course that's a freaking one-shot. Gonna drive me to freaking drink, dude. I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Wish that spell was that good when the player used it. Yeah, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Are you freaking kidding me? So the NPC can one-shot you, and then you get the spell, and it just doesn't. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Hey, Dark Souls 2. What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Why are we doing any of what we're doing right here? Freaking one-shot spell. You've got to be kidding me, man. If she's still there, if I died and she didn't, I'm gonna... Oh. Kavak, I am sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I am. I apologize, man. I apologize. I know I'm driving you insane. I know I am, and for that I am deeply sorry. I'm not trying to drive you mad, dude. It's just this game. I can only take so much of this game, dude. This game's chicanery, dude. It's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. But we got our guy. We can give him my thanks. A knight of Aleum Lois seeks the chaos. A marine of the Imperium of Man. I mean, it is. You just have to use a good build. It is what? What is what? I'm sorry. I don't remember what that's in response to anymore. Yeah, I apologize. I'm getting lost in the sauce. The spell is good. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, that's good. That's good. So does it, like... Then in that case, I assume it scales with... It must scale with player... something, right? I would imagine that's how it functions. I don't know for certain, but that's kind of my... It's kind of my gut feeling. Because it probably scales with the player in some capacity. I remember this freaking place. Yeah, I remember coming through here. Okay. There's a bunch of chests in here. Piss off, dude! Yeah, dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Dark skills with intelligence and faith. Okay, okay. Then, never mind. Then I don't have a problem with it. As long as, look, because... do I think it's ridiculous? Sure. I still think it's probably ridiculous. But... Wow, the flood music, man. Very intense all of a sudden. I still think it's a bit silly. I think it's a bit ridiculous. But As long as that's something that the player can do too, then I'm fine with it. I mean, I kind of have to be, right? I know it's a skill issue. I know that's a skill issue. I know it is. And I'm not gonna say that's the game's fault. It's just that it's tested my patience so much by now, man. And that's what's killing me about this, is that Dark Souls 2 tries to be so hostile, and I feel like it's trying to be so overbearing that it ends up dragging down its good moments and its good encounters. Okay, great. Yeah, man. Well, let me clarify. I'm not calling this a good encounter. I'm just saying I'll admit that it's a skill issue. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm just running through this, man. I'm not doing this crap. I'm not doing this. And am I gonna regret running through here? Probably, because you can't really run past anything in this game. Dark Souls 2 is all patience and cheap forms of difficulty that you gotta figure out how to deal with. I've been thinking a lot. I don't know if I've said it on stream before, but Dark Souls 2 is a game that is so... Dark Souls 2 has made me rethink what I want to do with my YouTube channel. That is what Dark Souls 2 has done. Because I have been focusing on trying to do smaller scale videos for the most part. And I haven't, you know, actually made many of them. I made 2 that are like non-Zelda videos. Zelda's different. Zelda doesn't count. When I say Zelda, I mean the Zelda projects. I mean Ocarina of Time Reborn. Ocarina doesn't count. Those videos don't count. I'm talking about, like, just main channel videos. And Dark Souls 2 is such a... It's like... Are y'all familiar with the story of the monkey paw? Such powerful words with dramatic music. Yeah. Are y'all familiar with the story with the monkey paw? I'm going to butcher this, but essentially, to explain it in short, this guy gets a monkey's paw, and you can rub the monkey paw, and any wish you have will come true. But there will be something terribly distorted about it. Much like how, this might be the story of the monkey paw, actually. Someone, like, oh, hang on. Okay, I apologize. I know my brain is freaking failing right now, like I'm schizophrenic, but I just got slapped in the face with, like, very, very, like, horrifyingly powerful imagery. And I don't remember what it's from, but it's freaking kind of disturbing. There is a... Oh, there he is. That's the last night. That's the last night. Okay, bingo. Bingo, there he is. Okay, man. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. Boom. A Knight of Leomloy seeks the chaos, and that should be the last one. That should be everyone. The man wished for money, and he died in an accident at a factory at work, and the company gave his family money. I'm I'm thinking of... Oh, hey, we're right back here. Nice. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. I don't think this is a dream I had. I think this is a genuine story. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here. That's it. King time. Boom. They're free. They're free. I'm excited for the king fight. Okay, before we do this, I need answers. I have been mentally flashbanged with this story where basically it's something similar to the monkey paw. It's something similar where it's something about like granting wishes, but maybe it's not quite right. And they essentially story time indeed, because I am remembering this and it's freaking me out because it's weird. Okay, so you have these main characters. This is very vague pictures of a story, but I'm gonna tell you what I know, and I'm hoping y'all will have some frame of reference and someone can tell me what on earth I'm thinking about here. So you have this man and his wife, and somehow in some way they have some way to grant wishes. And I want to say that their son died. Their son died, and their son died, and there is a discussion of wishing to bring him back. And it is a recurring thing, I want to say it is, throughout the story. It is a recurring thing. It is a recurring concern and a recurring question. And it ends with, it is a, like, you know, of course it's a dark and stormy night, because of course it's a dark and stormy night. And I want to say, I think it's the wife wished to have the son brought back. And it occurs to her, I'm getting chills thinking about it, man. It occurs to the wife what that means. And it occurs to her that the thing that she brought back is no longer her son. And she starts, like, begging to the husband, like, it's either something about we need to board up the house, or we need to leave, we need to run away, but it's something, I remember this vividly terrifying imagery about the thing that is no longer their son. And something happens, maybe it's whatever granted the wishes, that is Monkey's Paw. The son died at work and that's why they got money. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Let's find this out. Let's find this out, because this is freaking driving me insane right now. So, let's get a summary. Okay, here we are. We're just on Wikipedia right now. Yes, okay, this is it. This is it. This is what I'm thinking of. Okay. Mr. and Mrs. White and their grown son, Herbert, are visited by Sergeant Major Morris, a friend who served with the British Army in India. During dinner, he introduces them to a mummified monkey's paw. He explains how an old fakir placed a spell on the paw so that it will grant 3 wishes, but only with hellish consequences as punishment for tampering with fate. Morris, having had a horrible experience using the paw, throws it into the fire, but the skeptical Mr. White retrieves it. Before leaving, Morris warns Mr. White of what might happen should he use the paw. Mr. White hesitates at first, believing that he already has everything he wants. At Herbert's suggestion, Mr. White flippantly wishes for £200, which will enable him to make the final mortgage payment for his house. He then drops the paw, saying it moved and twisted like a snake. The following day, Herbert leaves for work. That night, a representative of Herbert's employer arrives at the Whites' home, telling them that Herbert has been killed in a terrible accident that mutilated his body. The company denies any responsibility, but tenders a bereavement payment to the family of £200. A week after the funeral, Mrs. White, mad with grief, insists that her husband use the paw to wish Herbert back to life. Reluctantly, he does so, despite great unease at the thought of summoning his son's mutilated and decomposing body. Later that night, there is a knock at the door. As Mrs. White fumbles at the locks in a desperate attempt to open the door, Mr. White becomes terrified and fears that the thing outside is not the son he loved. He makes his third and final wish. The knocking stops, and Mrs. White opens the door to find that no one is there. Holy crap, dude! Yeah, the body came to life still mutilated. Oh my gosh! Whew. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, that's freaking... That is some... Yeah, dude. Okay. I'm glad that is what I was thinking of. I'm glad that's what I was thinking of right there. On a Pale Horse is amazing and beautiful, but it's being muted because it's old chaos time. Thank y'all for bearing with me on that. I knew I remembered that because I remembered reading that story and being like, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. So I was kind of right. I had like half of those details right. Yeah, thank you all for bearing with me on story time on that. Here is my point. Now that we've had the discussion, now that we know where the monkey paw actually comes from, and we do know that that is the story, the wording on that, dude, the wording on that, fearing that the thing outside his door is no longer the son that he loved. Holy crap, dude. I mean, it's all in the wording, man. Should have just wished for the body to be non-mutilated. Exactly. See, this is how you beat the monkey paw. It's like, I wish for my son to come back to life, except it's as if he never died. He remembers us. He is just like he was the day before he died. He is perfectly restored to exactly the way he was on the day before he died. And it has no negative consequences for us, and it has no negative consequences for him or any of the people around him. There you go. Now the monkey paw's got nothing to work with. Yeah, not mutilated. I got what you were saying. The reason I brought up the monkey paw is because the entire thing with the monkey paw is that you can get one thing, but it comes with a consequence. You get what you want, but it comes with a consequence. And Dark Souls 2, to me, in large part, feels like a monkey paw. Then time would just reverse to the point before he died, thus he'd die again. Ooh, that's true, that's true. I'll have to think on that. I'll have to think on that. That's my main point, though, is that a lot of things in this game, especially... Kavak, you were saying you hate this DLC, so I'm going to use this DLC as an example. A lot of this DLC is Monkey Paw, where you get something fantastic, but it comes with dire consequences. The concept of freeing all of the Aleum Lois Knights to fight the Old Chaos is so sick. However, getting too many of the Knights is just a nightmare. However, Frigid Outskirts, you know, and this and that and the other, and all of these things. Because time resets, they'll just make the wish again and again until they run out. Ooh! There was a book called The Dark Pond that messed me up in middle school because the imagery... And it was like this thing that lived in Dark Pond would kill things and drag them into the pond at night. It was freaky. Sounds like it, dude. Yeah, it sounds mad freaky. Alright, lords and ladies. I think it's time. I think it's time that we finish this. Let's finish the fight, y'all. Let's finish the fight.
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights.
Okay.
Not one of them returned.
I remember this.
Dutiful subject.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, hang on.
Many of
That last line.
was to the knights reborn will follow your word.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Alrighty. Let's go give it a look-see, shall we? Bam! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, lords and ladies. Let's get some. Here we go. That reveal is so cool, dude. The sound design down here is insane. And fighting with all of these knights? Are you kidding me? It's so cool. I'm about to die, but so freaking cool regardless. I should have double chugged there. I don't know why I didn't. That was foolish of me. Now, I need to lock in because I'm assuming this is going to function kind of like the Four Kings, where the longer I take to kill these guys, the more will spawn in. Yeah. Boom, he's done. Alright, that's one down. First try, here we'll see. Also, there was a horror game that talked about people pouring a pot of boiling oil over a girl's head, and it was really messed up because you read the note and heard like a ghost voices of the girl screaming. Really horrifying imagery. Yeah, man. Yeah. Jeez, what on earth game is that? What on earth is that game? That sounds awful. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna come help this guy kill this dude over here. Oof. Listen to all the sounds in the distance, man. Jeez. Okay, there's another knight. Miley and Lois knights don't have health bars. Dude, they might actually have unlimited health. That's sick. That's insanely oh no, they do have health bars. They just only appear when they're actually taking damage. Okay. Not exactly. A new wave will spawn a few seconds after you defeat the first enemy of a wave. Oh, okay, fun. Very fun. Can't remember, it traumatized me though. Yeah, I can imagine. Jeez. Whoo! Okay, I horribly timed like all of those dodges right there. Oh, hello. Oh, the chaos portals are getting frozen. Okay, okay, huge. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah. No, that sounds reasonable. That sounds about right. I don't know if I can parry any of these guys. Should not have run out of stamina right there. Alright, here we go. New knight. New knight has entered the fray. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any of what you're putting down, dude. I am not picking up what you're putting down. Bonk. I kind of muffed the phrase there. Bam. Alright, frozen up. Oof. Oof. I gotta run. Woo. Dude, their magic, that's pretty sick. I already lost 3 of my knights. Okay, that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. I got careless. Okay, pick up item. Lois Soul. Ooh. Lois Soul sounds fun. Yeah, the sound design down here is amazing. Very big fan. Okay. I'm assuming there's gonna be a big guy. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Door? It would seem. Fire. Oh, there he is. I got Dark Souls Remastered and I'm at Blighttown, but Capper made me rage so much because I would only survive like 3 to 5 seconds. Okay. Hold the phone. His theme is awesome. Hello? Oh, I'm gone. That's okay. That's okay. I'd like to fight him with all of my Lois Knights if I can. So I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Because this gives us a chance to come back at him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pop one of these just so that I can get that extra bit of health back. I think that'll be really beneficial. I can't imagine there's any summon signs available for this fight, given that we have the Lois Knights there. Oh my goodness, there's a summon sign. She survived! Okay, Lucatiel's coming with us. We're not... Yeah, no shot we're leaving her out of this. Are you kidding me? Okay, bam. This Kavak is why everyone loves this DLC. I get it now. I get it now. We get Lucatiel back. It was all worth... Oh, another summon sign? Are you kidding me? Hello? Twiggy Shay. Survived. In quotes. I mean, she's here, right? That's got to count for something. I don't know about that Twiggy Shay. Screw it. Why not? Let's give it a shot, huh? Let's give it a shot. Deus Ex who now? Bro, it's Lucatiel. She back. She didn't hollow. She didn't hollow. Now, are we gonna get Monkey Pod and... No! We can have 2 Phantoms and all of our Lois Knights. Then... Alright, lords and ladies, let's get some... Something time is convoluted. Ah, I'm tracking. That sound. Oh, that's so well just that everything right there is just awesome. Oh, look at that army we have right here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is sick. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Alright. They stuck the landing. They stuck the landing. I was talking about how my entire perception of Dark Souls 2 rides on this moment. Dark Souls 2 is safe. Safe and secure, dude. They stuck the landing. This is awesome. Unbelievably cool fight. Oh my goodness, look at this, dude. Yeah. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen, man. Oh, the Lois Knight. They sacrificed themselves. They sacrificed themselves to freaking seal up the... Oh... Oh! He sacrificed himself to seal the chaos. Oh, he's going to now. Aww. Dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. No, you're gonna make me cry, man. You're gonna make me cry. Aw. You can only do this DLC after Aldia's Keep, and you have to be invaded by her brother, so I'd like to believe she survived by normal means the same way Solaire gets to go in. Yeah. Dude. Oh! Okay. So, if you do it fast enough, maybe you don't have to seal up every portal? Is that it? I don't know. Alright. We're Sacred Oathing. Mount up, lads. Here we go. Here we go. That's... Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna sacrifice himself. He's gonna sacrifice himself. Godspeed, soldier. gonna cry, man. Aww. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, y'all take the Burnt Ivory King. Y'all take the Burnt Ivory King. I'm gonna... Or we'll all come over here together. That's actually cool too. You know what? That's fine. I can get behind that. I can get behind literally everyone just duking it out in the exact same place. Oh, he's using the same magic that the good Lois Knights do. Charred Lois Greatsword. Alright. You can 100% do this DLC before Aldia's Keep. You can do it before the Dragon Rider Duo. Interesting. Alright, Burnt Ivory King. Let's see it. Dude. 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 That hits hard, man. That hits hard. That hits so hard. They sacrificed themselves for me, dude. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm still harping on this, but... Dude. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a big one. Look at him, bro. He's still kicking. He's still freaking kicking. Oh, man. Man. Oh. Didn't know that. I might have to look up roots later. This was my last boss I had for Dark Souls 2. A great way to end this masterpiece. Dude. Whew. Whew. That hits. That hits. This. What? Wait, okay, hang on. Are you telling me this was your last boss? Like, after Nishandra? Can you do this after Nishandra? Is that what you're telling me? Can you do this as your last thing? Dark Souls 2 being peak again. Uh-oh. No! No! Stop! No, it's being goated! No! No, stop, it's peak! No, stop! No! You're not supposed to be good! Dude. 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 Yeah, Kavak, this is why. This is why we love this DLC, man. This is why we love it. It was all worth it. Yeah, okay. Y'all tell me, can I do this after Nishandra? Because if I can do this after Nishandra, we might be coming back to this later. Yes, pretty sure we went over this during previous stream. After the ending, you just get sent back to Majula. You're spitting. Oh, that's okay. But, okay, here's my question, though. I know that. Here is my question. Can I beat Nishandra, leave the Throne of Want, come beat the Burnt Ivory King, and then have the credits roll? What I want, because I want to end it with the credits rolling. That is what I want to end it with. Can I beat Burnt Ivory King and then roll credits? That's my question. Because if not, then I still want to do Aldia last. You're not supposed to enjoy this game. I know, dude. I'm breaking the law. Well, yeah, there's a secret boss after... Okay, Aldia, right? Does Aldia roll the credits? I beat the base game and then did all the DLCs. You can, but it might mess up an extra boss right after Nishandra keeping the Ivory King alive. Oh, do you have to beat the Ivory King in order to get Aldia? W boss run back. Yeah, seriously. Beating Aldia, yes, you can't bone out of the throne after beating him. Okay, then we'll beat the Ivory King first. Or, God, that's so sick. If we don't do it this run, we might go kill Throne Watcher and Throne Defender and Nishandra, and then bone out. And then come beat Burnt Ivory King, and then do Aldia last. That might be what we do. We'll see how we fare on this run. Dude, our freaking army in here. Oh my goodness. This is sick. This is so cool. This right here is one of the coolest things in the franchise. If this was the end of Dark Souls 2, I would be so pleased with that. Ooh. Because, I mean, this does, man. This feels like a finale right here. Alright. Dude, the, like, wailing in the background. It's freaking terrible. Amazing sound design. Amazing sound design. Oh, we lost one. Man. So long, soldier. It's been an honor. Lois Soul, Charred Lois Gauntlets. Okay. Huge. Dang. Goodbye, soldier. We will remember you. Won't mess up Aldia's spawn. You need to defeat Vindrick for him to spawn. Okay. Then after this attempt, we're gonna go kill freaking... Alright. Circle up, lads. After this attempt, we're gonna go kill Nishandra, dude. That's what we're about to do. Good to know that's the flag for him. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Really good to know. I do enjoy Burnt Ivory King's music. It's no Sir Alon, but the beginning there is really great. Goodbye, soldier. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. Just without a word being uttered, they know exactly what they need to do. And without a word, without hesitation, they just get the job done, man. That's... Oh. 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 Seal of Mira has been vanquished. If we can get him right here and right now, then that's what we're gonna do, though. And we might can get him right here and right now. It's actually more than that. Like the 4 Lord Bonfires. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. Let's get him, lads. Get him. For our fallen brothers. And that last Lois Knight is gone. Dang. Dang. The old chaos, huh? The old chaos. Alrighty. Wow. 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 Crown of the Ivory King. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, too good. Yeah. Guess you can't save it till later. Yeah. I did not make it look easy, human voicemail. The Lois Knights made it look easy. Those guys just carried. Can everyone put a freaking salute in the chat room for the Lois Knights, man? Put a salute in the chat room. Thank you all for being here for this.
You've granted my one wish.
I have. Dang, I'm like tearing up, man. I'm tearing up.
No regrets.
Yeah.
I was born amidst the dark.
Okay, good on you. Hype. Yeah, huge.
Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished.
Dude, that was so cool.
The dark
That was so cool. Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
one of which
That was so cool. I don't even care about this, man. I'm like, dang, I'm still feeling for the. I don't care about any main characters, dude. You give me those freaking nameless, voiceless knights who, without a word being said, they're just like, oh, you freed me? Okay, we die together, man.
disappeared.
Oh,
I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears.
oh, hype. Okay, good on you? Question mark.
I swore
Congrats.
The king of this land was strong.
Okay.
I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears.
Oh, why would you do that? Why would you go and do a thing like that for?
Now I realize that he may have known all along.
Oh, pish posh.
I was born.
What about the knights, though?
a
What about the
man
knights?
provided
Tell me about the knights.
and
Yeah.
since here
Here I remain. Heiress to my lord's
heiress to my
wishes.
lord's wishes,
Watching over chaos.
watching over chaos
That's how it goes, man.
until the end.
Till the end of time. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate, but someone's got to do it.
Knights of a Leon voice were swallowed by the chaos,
No.
where their souls still remain.
No.
I pray for their deliverance.
I got them. I got the Lois souls. Wait,
The knights of where they-
Wait.
I pray.
I got those, though. I have those. I have those here. What do I do with them? How? The Knights of Lois were taken by chaos and lost all sense of purpose and being. The few woeful souls that trudged back home were guided by some faint vestige of self. Soul is pure sorrow, and only Alsana can put it to rest. I need to get 50? How do I get 50?
The knights where I pray for their
How do I get 50? How do I get 50 freaking... It's a farming side quest? Where do I even go to farm more? He's all alone! No! Dude! He's all alone! No! Like grinding for like 7 or 8 hours. Wait, you can come back down and grind them again? Oh my gosh. What does getting 50 of them even do? Is that worth it at all? Like, what does that get you? What on earth do the Lois souls get you? Cause, like, if it gets me something, I'm not doing that for 7 or 8 hours, man. I'm sorry. It's way faster to do it with the king still alive, yeah. It's just the light for... Really? Killing all 50... Getting 50 Lois souls gets you... Wait. Hold on. Idea. Jeez, man. If I used a bonfire ascetic, Lois Knight set and Burnt Ivory King set. Oh, it's just for the drip. If I use a bonfire ascetic, does that revive the Lois Knights? Asking for a friend. If I use a bonfire ascetic, do the Lois Knights come back? That's what I'm wondering about right now. That's what I'm wondering. If probably. Noted. Okay. Asking for a friend.
Bearer of the until.
Let's just say, hypothetically, let's just say we did an entire night of just farming Lois Knights. What if we did that? Also brings back the king, keeping chaos fed, dooming the future. Yes, but as soon as we have the drip, we kill him again. If you want to do it, you could probably do an epilogue stream where you farm it out and just chat in New Game Plus. Yeah, no. No, I think we could do it. I think we could do it. But maybe that's just me. Okay, well, lords and ladies. So, I mean, it's about it. Right there. That is just about all she wrote. 7 or 8 hours was a normal New Game. New Game Plus will be dramatically worse. That's fair. Talk to Vendrick. Oh, you're spitting facts. I do need to talk to Vendrick. Let's see. At the end of the Undead Crypt. Undead Ditch. Many hearts. Many hearts. Amazing run tonight. Thank you, human voicemail. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest. You know, this is the first Dark Souls 2 stream in like 3 weeks that I have not labeled as the finale. This might actually be the finale, though. We might actually beat Dark Souls 2 tonight. I don't know. If Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are going to be a huge pain in my rear, then maybe not. But, like, we might beat Dark Souls 2 tonight, though. We might do that. I don't know. I don't know. There's that Vendrick music. Ooh. Depth sea as ever. Let's see. Let's talk to Vendrick here. And let's see what he has to say. Memory of the King.
Seeker of fire. I see you've subdued another foul
It'll be easy
creature.
with Vingarl by your side.
One of the father of the abyss spawn. That
Vingarl.
confounded quintessence of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
The abyss once had form, but then dissipated.
I see.
And yet, traces of its existence endured.
His voice is so cool.
Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment.
Nishandra?
A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark
I
will
like to
reign
summon
the hour,
Bradley
and in our
just because he
crusade,
can show up for a bunch of the
we
game.
can
True.
bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
Oh. A crown. Which crown is that? I don't know which crown that is. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Oh, okay.
The rest will follow.
The rest will follow. The ashen mist fades. And I'm banished. Interesting. And I'm outside of Vendrick's boss room. Heat radiates from the ancient crowns. And I cannot access the memory of the king anymore. Can no longer access the memory of the king. Which is interesting. Sunken King? Okay, let's compare. That's our Sunken King crown. It's our Old Iron King. I like Old Iron King. That's our Ivory King crown. That's a fitting one for us. That's the King's crown. That might be the most fitting one for us. That fits our hairstyle. Nashandra, Elena, Nadalia, and Alsana are all sisters, all fragments of the abyss. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. The 4 crowns make it so that you don't hollow when you die. That's huge. That's pretty huge. Okay. Alright, lords and ladies. I think it's about time. Let's finish the fight, huh? Let's finish it. We've made it this far. Let's get her done. That's what I say. Let's get her done. That's the wrong bonfire. I don't remember what the right bonfire is. Forgotten Chamber? No, King's Gate. King's Gate. Duh. Ooh, mercy. I'm out here going to the tippy top of Drangleic Castle. No, I need to be going to the bottom. Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah, piss off, dude. Piss off, pal. Yeah, nice try, dude. Nice try. Here we go. I have come far. I have come far. It's been a big journey, dude. It's been a very, very big journey. But we made it. Throne of Want. It's interesting that the Throne of Want is underground. I did not imagine that it would be underground in a cave down here. It's very interesting. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah. But again, my only point of reference was Happy Souls. So, of course I wouldn't understand necessarily all of the complexities of it. Wearing the crowns while you die now prevents going hollow but doesn't revert hollowing. 4 crowns make it so that you don't hollow when you die. Yeah, okay, yeah. There is Vingarl, my boy. Bradley of the Old Guard. Bradley's so based. And Binhard! Ooh! Ooh! We're summoning all my fellas. All my fellas. Okay, lads. Me and the boys, dude. Me and the boys. Alright, come gather around. Come gather around, fellas. Gather around the campfire. And, let's sing a campfire song, huh? Let's sing a campfire song, lads. Boom. Sacred oath for all, and to all a good night. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Does this one have a face on its shield? It's just like a... like the freaking mirror shield from Majora's Mask, almost? Okay, yeah, with all my fellas, this is not a problem at all. Bam, Throne Watcher down. Let's get Throne Defender. Let's get him, let's mess him up. For the Lois Knights, dude. We're doing this for the Lois Knights. Yeah, I see you with your lightning, but I had lightning first. Bam. Quick little my thanks. Alright. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender. Bam. All my fellas still here. Alright. Let's see it. Where's she at? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
Alright. Here we go, lords and ladies. This is it. This is it.
Now, be one with the dark.
I don't think I will, Nishandra. Oh, yeah. Here we are, man. Oh, yeah, we're gonna beat the snot out of her, dude. Oh, my health is being constantly drained, which is not awesome, actually. We don't love that. What is this? Is this something that I can, like, destroy? She spawned these things in. I wonder if that's what's draining our health. Alright. Beat the snot out of her. Jumper! Jumper! I forgot about Nishandra's theme. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Alright. Yeah, mess her up. Mess her up, lads. Mess her up, lads. Yep. Yep. Bam! Okay. Bam! My thanks, lads. Alright. Huge.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Here we go.
One drowned in poison, others chucked to flame.
Here we go.
Another slumbers in the realm of life. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities.
Alright.
Answer.
Here we go. Here we go. It's okay, the game forgot about it too, since the soundtrack is a track for it that's supposed to play but never does. Really? Interesting. Huh. Alright, here we go. Let's get some. Oh. Okay, he's gone. He's back. Cool. Okay. Throw in a little sunlight bladage real quick. Okay. I panic dodged. But easy peasy though. Easy peasy. according to my understanding, bam, we're not hollow. So that's pretty based. Now we just gotta run right back down there right quick. Get her done. Yeah, let me just stab this guy in the back. One more run of that, and we've got it, dude. We've got it. Yeah. Congratulations doing 2 of the 3 boss fights in 1 run. Yeah, man, this makes me really want to get Scholar Edition on PC now. I will say, if you avoid Frigid Outskirts, genuinely, Crown of the Ivory King, I think is a mostly solid experience. There is that one part that is miserable. There's that one part that prompted us to start blasting Machine while we kill that invader and Covetous Demon. But other than that, and literally, I'm telling you, do not do Frigid Outskirts. I do not think it is worth it. I do not think it is worth your time. You gain nothing from it. You gain no sense of accomplishment from it. All I gained from Frigid Outskirts was frustration. It was not worth. I think it was worth me doing because I want to make a, like, critique video on Dark Souls 2. I want to make a really long and in-depth video where I talk about everything that I love about this game and everywhere where I think it falters. And in that sense, I guess Frigid Outskirts was worth doing. But other than that, no shot, dude. Don't do Frigid Outskirts. Do everything else. Same with, genuinely, Suralan is the only one of the, like, multiplayer demo areas that is worth your time. Everything else you should ignore. The one in Crown of the Sunken King was miserable. That sucked. That was one of my least favorite gaming experiences I've ever had. I enjoyed Space Jam 2, the video game, more than I enjoyed doing that. And then, obviously, Frigid Outskirts was abysmal. But, definitely, yeah, man, when Scholar goes on sale, pick it up. Pick it up. Because I have enjoyed this game. I do not think you should 100% it, but you can get a lot of enjoyment out of Dark Souls 2. Especially, dude, Crown of the Ivory King. Burnt Ivory King makes it all worth it. Wow, okay, so you can do, like, no damage to Aldio when he's engulfed in flame. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I think the Steam Summer Sale starts on the 26th. Perfect, yeah. If Scholar goes on sale, like I said, if it goes on sale, pick it up. Pick it up for sure, dude. I mean, I have base game on 360, but I don't really use any of my consoles. Yeah, which is totally fair. Really, here's what it comes down to. What it comes down to is a question of, do you think it would be worth, would the experience of you playing it on your computer be worth buying the game again, right? Binhart's gone. Fought hard, died well. Rest in peace, Binhart. We will not forget your sacrifice, brother. Okay. Can I... Yeah, 17 damage, okay. So I just gotta wait. That's all. It's a waiting game. Let's see where he spawns in here. Bam, there we go. Get some good damage on him. Right quick. Alright, and now we wait. Yeah, 100%. Alright, Vingarl's gone. It's just Bradley and I. As it always was. Last of the old guard. Alright, Bradley. Let's get him, man. Let's get him. You and I, Bradley. It's you and I, dude. We finish this here and now. Yeah. Oh, watch out, Bradley. Alright, let's get some. Bam. Lords and ladies. Oh, and he did it back.
I will kill you and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
I salute you, Bradley of the Old Guard. Let's see. Leave throne or take the throne. I'd suggest the throne ending so you can get a cool picture of your character on the throne. I kind of want to get the throne anyways, yeah. It's kind of where I'm at. Oh, I meant to put on the Haiti Knight helmet, but we get to just be the fantastic drip. So, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Here come these fellas. Are they gonna form a bridge? Is that what's about to happen? Huh. Look at that.
Who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Here we go. Look at that dapper lad. Look at that fella. Taking his throne. You've earned it, Chief.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
Look at him, dude. Bam. Boom. Oh, yeah. Getting a screenshot of that. Getting another. Screw it.
What lies
Getting
ahead,
another.
only you can see.
And lords and ladies, that's Dark Souls 2. We did it. We freaking did it, man. Holy crap. Never in a million years did I actually think we would be beating this video game tonight. Never in a million years did I anticipate this. The not finale. Yeah. The real finale. The actual, genuine finale. Now for Dark Souls 2's final middle finger, over 7 minutes of unskippable credits, both from the first game and from Scholar. Hype. Honestly, though, wait, can you not skip that? That's so funny. I would have wanted to watch them anyways, so I don't particularly mind. That's so funny, though. Okay. Yeah. In total, I'm very conflicted on this game. Because Dark Souls 2 has so many fantastic ideas, but I do think many of them fumbled in the execution. Only in New Game Plus or after using a bonfire set can they be skipped. I'm tracking. Can y'all hear me over the credits, by the way? Can y'all hear me okay? I see that the audio levels are close there. So, if it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Yeah, in total, Dark Souls 2 genuinely has so many fantastic elements to it. The Lois Knights, unbelievably fantastic. I loved everything about that. I'm trying to remember, did you say you had Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation? I think I asked about that on another stream. I am playing on my computer. I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. I have this and I have an older Xbox. But I mostly just play on my computer these days. Yeah. Oh! It's spazzing out. It's spazzing out. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah. I never gave up. I never did. Because, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I struggle to recommend this game to people the same way I could recommend 3 or 1 or Elden Ring. I think this game is spazzing out again, but more than the fact that it's just losing its mind right now. I hope none of y'all are epileptic. Are you good, dude? Are you off your meds? What is happening? Huh. That's new. I was going to offer to do a co-op playthrough with you at some point, but yeah, no cross-platform play. Yeah. And I will say, I would be open to revisiting the game. I would be open to revisiting Dark Souls 2. I know Dark Souls 2 does a lot of very cool and interesting things with New Game Plus. I would be interested in revisiting this game. I think this is a game for... I was saying this, and I stand by. This is a game for the hardcores. If you have gotten multiple playthroughs out of Dark Souls, and you have gotten multiple playthroughs out of Dark Souls 3, then I can recommend you try 2. I cannot recommend you engage with all of the game's content. I genuinely do not believe that Black Gulch 2 or Frigid Outskirts were worth it. Sur Elon, that was worth it, but that's the only one. Black Gulch 2 sucked balls, and Frigid Outskirts sucked balls. But if you ignore Frigid Outskirts, Crown of the Ivory King, I think, was a very solid DLC. It had that one Covetous Demon part. That part made me want to kill myself. But, I mean, that's just Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a game that is designed to make you want to kill yourself. And I mean that, like, that sounds harsh, but again, they tell you at the very beginning of the game. They tell you that's what it's about. I can hear great. Did it change your life? Did it change my life? I will say, genuinely... Wait, did you defeat Blue Smelter? I think so. I don't freaking know. We'll go give him a look-see. We'll go give him a look after the freaking credits. If I didn't kill him, I'm not... I've killed Smelter Demon, man. I don't need to kill him a second time. Maybe I will. I don't know. If I need to, I will. But I think I did. One of two things happened. One, we killed Blue Smelter, or two, we got pissed off and I decided I wanted to actually enjoy myself, so we left. I don't think he defeated Blue Smelter. Yeah, whatever. But they're different, plus you have a new build. Oh, they're different! He's blue! He has a worse run back! Yeah. I'll go fight him. I'll go freaking fight him. Whatever. If I haven't killed him yet. I do have still zero respect for making garbage areas and then putting a reskinned boss at the end of it. That I have no respect for. Frigid Outskirts, Blue Smelter, I have zero respect for. And of course, Black Gulch too. No. Time out. But those are blights on what is otherwise a fantastic lineup of DLCs. If you remove those optional bits, I think those DLCs are all absolutely stellar. I think every single one of them. Covetous Demon's section of Crown of the Ivory King sucks. That is the only bit. Everything else, when I got mad, it was because my mood was already ruined by Covetous Demon section or by Frigid Outskirts. Other than that, I stand by Crown of the Ivory King was a fantastic DLC, and it stuck that landing. Oh my gosh. Now, you need to defeat him 100 more times, and you need to shut up, dude. Did I beat Sirlon? I did. That fight was awesome. That fight was amazing, dude. He's blue, he deals magic damage, and he has altered moveset with different timings. Okay, whatever. Like I said, we'll go fight him. Forgot how to get to Black Gulch, so in my New Game Plus, I'm just doing everything but that, because also I don't want to revisit Black Gulch. Black Gulch sucked, and Black Gulch 2 was even worse. I don't know why on earth. And he's stronger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who in their right mind was like, Black Gulch, let's have another one of those. But right now, I'm focusing, also he's stronger, yeah. Right now, I'm focusing on all of the negatives. I'm saying all of the negatives. There is a lot of positive. There is a lot of positive. The art in this game is beautiful. Pretty much across the board. Some of the enemy designs are freaking stupid, but other than that, like, environments, all fantastic across the board. Even when they're miserable to actually play, they look very pretty. Environments look very pretty. I love some of the experimental features. Again, the puzzles in Crown of the Sunken King. 2 of these, baby. 2 of these. Loved that. Obviously, the Lois Knights, that's one of my favorite things in the franchise. That is one of my favorite things. Burnt Ivory King, one of my favorite parts of Dark Souls, bar none. Okay, let's level up. And we'll go freaking annihilate Blue Smelter Demon. Because of course we're going and fighting Smelter Demon. Okay, yeah. So I don't even remember where to freaking go for him, dude. This is miserable. You guys hate fun. Iron Passage. Yay. Yeah. Broom Tower, such a cool place. Broom Tower is sick. Broom Tower is awesome. I loved everything about this DLC. Fume Knight took me 10 hours to beat. And I loved every second of fighting Fume Knight. Engaging with the rest of the game's mechanics, no. But Fume Knight was a great fight through and through. I really did enjoy fighting Fume Knight for the entire duration of the fight. That was a really well-designed boss. Sirlon, obviously. Sirlon is one of the big reasons I even wanted to play Dark Souls 2, because that's the theme in this game that can actually compete with Dark Souls 3. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sirlon's fantastic. Why are you leveling strength? You're using a dex weapon. I didn't know it was a dex weapon. I just know strength makes damage go bonk. So, I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I had no idea what the weapon did. So that would be why. Alluring Skulls, remember? I only have 2 of them, dude. I'll throw one on, but... And if I remember correctly, they weren't even really doing me any good. If I remember. I don't remember which room I was supposed to use an Alluring Skull in. I'm assuming this one, probably. Throw one down right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that helped a little bit. Ain't gonna help with the archer, but nothing's gonna help with the archer. So, that's just part of it, I'm afraid. Alright, yeah. Yep, that's a fog wall, so apparently we have not killed Blue Smelter Demons, so... Let's get this stupid thing knocked out. Let's get this stupid thing out of the way. Yeah, dude. Noted. Yeah. And I'm also, let me clarify, I am also by no means against taking a boss or a piece of content and using it again. I don't like that Dark Souls 2 specifically grabs the things that I like the least and brings those back. Or it brings something back in the most annoying way possible. Ava I didn't care about, that was a fine enough boss fight. I don't remember particularly loving it, but I don't remember, I didn't hate it. Smelter Demon was miserable. Even if the demon itself was cool, it was ruined by the run back. And, you know, so then having Blue Smelter Demon, having a miserable run back, is just kind of like, okay guys, really? What are we doing? You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll go again. Buy more from the cat. Yeah, if I have to give him another attempt, I will. If I have to give him a second attempt, I definitely will. Or a third attempt, I should say. Yeah, I can definitely go get some more. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. And again, like, Iron Passage. Look, again, let me clarify. These co-op exclusive areas is one of the sickest ideas in the franchise. I just feel like it fumbles the execution. Because these areas just aren't fun to play through or engage with in a meaningful way, nor are any of them an accurate representation of their DLC. Most of these things are just such a grossly oversimplified idea of what the DLC is, that if the idea is to give base game players a taste of the DLC, then it's completely failing at that. Because this is not what Crown of the Old Iron King is as a DLC, are you kidding me? Sur Alon is closer, but this thing, no. Now, I also see the idea of trying to get, you know, the area to be a bit more interesting and a bit more unique, you know, have it stand out. Sure, fine. I can respect the idea. But making it miserable to play, that's where I'm a bit confused as to why we're executing it in the way that we are. And again, look, I mean, genuinely, Blue Smelter Demon, I would not have any hatred for if, I don't think I would have any hatred for Blue Smelter Demon if the first Smelter Demon wasn't absolutely miserable. But unfortunately, I already fought Smelter Demon and he sucked. There's Blue Smelter Demon, he's done. Sure would be a shame if one of the two Dark Souls 2 bosses reintroduced in Nightreign was Smelter Demon. Honestly, I have heard that, I already am aware that Smelter Demon is in Nightreign. I don't really mind, because I'm sure in Nightreign he's going to be fun. Because the problem with Smelter Demon was never the demon itself, it was the circumstances around him. It was the same thing with Fume Knight. I have no problem with Fume Knight. I had a problem with trying to engage with the game's mechanics and feeling like I was getting punished for it. That's what I hated about Smelter Demon, is the fact that it wasn't a boss fight, it was an Alon Knight gauntlet. And I don't know, I didn't find that fun or engaging really in any meaningful capacity. So there's Blue Smelter done. So let me run in here. And that's a wrap on Blue Smelter. Did I beat Dark Lurker? No, that's from the freaking wheelchair guy, isn't he? Tell me where I need to go first, I'll get him done. I'll get him knocked out. And then that's like actually it. Because you mentioned Dark Lurker. But, yeah, I think that guy's in, what, is he in the freaking Drangleic Castle basement? I think that's where he is. Yeah, under Castle Drangleic. He was down here. But he was all like, oh, your soul isn't dark enough to use my dark soul. And I'm like, okay, dude. Awesome. Congrats. Congrats. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no. Where's the freaking wheelchair guy? Okay, he's not here. So, yeah, he's not here. What do I do? Please, let me in, please. Yeah. Genuinely, I'm excited to fight Smelter Demon and Nightreign. I am. Because he's gonna be a fun fight. Because that was a fun fight. It was a fun fight fighting Smelter Demon. It's just an insultingly bad approach. The second bonfire in Black Gulch, of course it's the Black Gulch. His door wouldn't open though, I tried. His door wouldn't open up for me. I also don't have the second bonfire in Black Gulch. Because I tried going to his freaking door and it didn't work. I just beat Black Frame Freed. Nice! Freed is such a good fight, dude. That is an awesome boss fight, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I don't have any freaking poison resistance. Yay, Black Gulch. Yum, yum, Black Gulch. Yay, Black Gulch. Bashful Ray. Who are you, dude? Who are you, man? Is this it? Didn't have the Silver Cat ring. Second bonfire is between the wall and the cliff. Dude, I mean, you just described the entire area. Between the wall and the cliff, I am not following that. Between the wall and the cliff. Yeah, I don't think that means anything to me. Why did I rest here? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Yay, Black Gulch. Just keep following the cliff and you'll find it. Okay. Like, what, the cliff is, okay, yeah. Just keep following the cliff, and you'll find it. I'll find the bonfire? I'll take your word for it, man. Take your word for it. Oh, wow. Like, literally, okay. Oh, awesome. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Hi, Woodland Child Gully. Can you leave me alone, dude? Oh my gosh. What? What? Yay, Black Gulch. Watching you play makes me really wish I was in Black Gulch. Oh, I'm sure it does, man. You should boot up the game and play Black Gulch right freaking now is what you should do, Sean. Okay, so what am I doing from now? Let me burn these guys up. I saw in, I think, a Limit Breakers video that you could burn all of these things. Oh, how I love Black Gulch. Really? Okay. Sure. Sure. What is he, fire resistant? The freaking oil guy? Is he fire resistant? Is that what's happening right now? Okay. Versus Lockstone. Hey, that's fun. Okay, you know what? Hey, credit where credit's due, Black Gulch actually just made a freaking contribution. It gave us a Ferris Lockstone. Silver Cat Ring, that's what I need to put on. Go to the cliff by the worms and drop down. Yeah. By which batch of worms? The worms up top or the worms down below? The worms closest to the second bonfire, I assume? I assume that's what you're talking about. Let me put on my Silver Cat. Yeah. Let me throw on Silver Cat. Oh, okay. Here's a massive Dark Souls 2 W. Is Dark Souls 2 introduced the Silver Cat ring? That's huge. That's colossal. I went too far. This is the Giants. Oh my gosh. Great. Wow, great. I do not like Black Gulch, man. Just before the closest one or between the two. Got it. Yeah. I think I just barely missed where I was supposed to drop. Noted. Noted. Yeah. 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 Okay. This boss had better be sick. This boss had better be. I wish I had done this before freaking Indigaleum Lois, but that's okay. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Who knows? Maybe there's something really cool here. Okay, are you gonna freaking open? Use forgotten key. Cool. Okay, I just needed a different key. What?
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
The look of a true seeker.
Yes, I do.
Dark diver Grandar, seeker of dark.
Okay.
You seek true dark.
Okay.
Well, then.
Sure. Pilgrims of Dark. Okay, sure. Why not? Abyssal Entered Covenant. Pilgrim of Dark. Dark Chasm beckons.
Drawn to the dark, are destined to seek it.
Noted. Alright, let's get her done. Yes. Yes. Okay, sick. That actually wasn't so bad. Dark Chasm of Old. Okay. I don't... What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I here to do? Is it a mistake running past everything? Probably. But I don't care, I don't think. Oh, hey, fog wall. That's massive. Fog walls are nice. Oh, I can't leave the fog wall. It's a fog wall locking me in. That's a problem. Oh, so I have to... Do I have to kill everything before I can go in that fog wall? What's the deal? What am I missing? Progress through, light the giant sconce, defeat all the enemies required, and drop down the misty pit. Tracking. Okay. Well, if it's required... Let's get this show on the freaking road, huh? Of course it's required. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming, honestly. That's okay. We'll get it done. We'll get it knocked out. I think that guy's got the Xanthus crown. That's kind of fun. I like the Xanthus crown. Can I just backstab you, dude? Can I just backstab you? Apparently not. Do I... Piss off, man. What? What? Okay, we'll do it again. Oh, of course, Sean. Even Sean's admitting he hated this place. That's okay. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's 2:51 in the morning. Oh, and I restart from all the way up here. Am I gonna have to clear all 3 of these areas in order to fight this stupid boss? This is gonna piss me off again, isn't it? It probably is. Okay, yeah. What? I'm already in your covenant. Open your stupid door, man. What? Oh my gosh, what? What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do I have to give a human... I have to give a human effigy. I have to give a human effigy for it. Okay. Of course I have to give a human effigy for it. Of course. Of course. Every time I want to do this stupid thing, I have to give a human effigy. Because why wouldn't I? Dark Chasm of Old. There's like 3 of these, dude. How long is this crap gonna take? It's gonna be miserable. Okay, pal, come on. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's all worth it because tomorrow we're playing Dark Souls 3. So it's all okay. And I can give this stupid guy a human effigy. Because of course he needs my human effigies. Because of course he does. And I'll give him a human effigy. I'll give it to him, man. I'll give it to him. And we're gonna do this freaking... We're gonna... Yeah, may the dark shine my way. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Piss off. Just let me do this stupid thing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Dark Chasm of Old. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, what? What? If you want some, come and freaking get some, pal. Okay, he got some, to be fair. Why is the tree guy from Aleum Lois here? What are we doing? Oh, does his stupid turtle shell protect his back from backstabs? I hate that. I hate that. Dark Lurker time. What's up, Outer Haven Studio? Outer Heaven Studio. Apologies. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, it is Dark Lurker time. It is Dark Lurker time. Kavik, be honest with me. How annoying is my whining? Like, how insufferable is it? Because you've got to be losing your mind watching me freaking complain about this game. Yeah, okay. It's not that bad. All I have to do is just kill the stupid guys. And then it's... I'm totally used to it. Yeah. Nice try. Thank you, human voicemail. I appreciate it. I'll tell y'all one thing. Okay. You know what? Here's something really good, actually. So. I'm gonna level with you. I got real... It hurts, you know. It kind of hurts your feet after a while. Standing on the live stream for so long on the, like, bare tile floor of my dorm room. But I have, like, a soft pad that I stand on now, that I have under my desk here, that has made a huge difference. And my feet feel much better because I'm standing on a soft surface instead of a hard one. And, you know, that's some good news, man. And I figured, you know, let's take a moment to appreciate. Let's take a moment to appreciate the good parts of life, right? Let's take a moment to appreciate the good parts of life. Tomorrow we're on Dark Souls 3. Tomorrow we're on 3. Tomorrow we're on Dark Souls 3. Tomorrow we get to play Dark Souls 3. And oh, that is a beautiful thing. Because we're... Be honest with me, how long is this crap gonna take me? Because I don't have another, like, 3 freaking hours to kill, man. It's already 3 a.m. Actually, I like the idea of standing streams. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 made me so mad that I thought I was gonna throw my chair through the wall. So I stood up, and then I liked standing up, because I can kind of move around a little bit more. And it's a lot of fun. And, you know, like, I'm sitting, I'm a sound designer. And so my work is me sitting at my computer anyways. And I'm like, dude, I'm sitting at my computer all day. But if I'm live streaming, I can be standing up, and that way I'm a little bit more active and I'm a little bit more mobile. And so it's nice, you know, it's nice. It's not the whining, it's the whining and failing to learn from your mistakes or not listening to suggested strategies. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I can't argue with that. Yeah. Oh, man. Because, yeah, Kavak here has played so much Dark Souls 2. And so he's been, like, giving me strategies, and half the time I'm just like, I know that's the right thing to do, but I'm just going to do it my way anyways, because I kind of want to. And then, lo and behold, my way doesn't actually work out. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, let's see here. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna take one of these free. Yeah, okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're having a great time. Yeah. Human effigy, whatever. Okay. Yeah, may the dark shine my way. Does Kavak also hold the objectively correct opinion that Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game? I hold the objectively correct opinion that, everything you have ever said is wrong. You still have a silver cat ring on you, maybe use a different ring for more damage. That's a good point. I do forget to change my rings often. I forget to do that a lot. Ooh, I'm gonna wear the exploding ring. I like the exploding ring. Okay. Hey, buddy. Can I aggro just him without aggroing the tree guy? I think I have. I think that's what I just did. So, if we play very smart... Okay, that didn't even damage him at all. Yup. I'll put on a different ring when I actually have a chance to. For now, I need to heal. Yeah, every now and again, I definitely do have to sit down, even standing on the soft pad. But I like standing for a vast majority of the stream. I like it a lot more than sitting for the entire time. Okay. Yeah, Tournament is done. It's my favorite. Wouldn't have sunk nearly 3,000 hours into it otherwise. Which I have so much respect for, dude. I have so much respect for. Okay, let's throw on... Increases lightning attack. That's huge. Heck yeah. That's actually massive to have on right now, specifically. Where is the Pyromancer? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, tree guy. I'm glad I missed that. That's awesome. Alright, pal. Oh, wow. Yeah, this actually isn't... Okay. It's only these 3 guys. No. Are there another 3 guys at the bottom? I'm confused. Is it the same guys? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what this place is. Or how it works. Or why. Or why I'm here. I have to light it. Great, so I have to do the exact same thing again. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, that's actually awesome. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. To light... Hello? Can I help you? Do I have to use a freaking flame butterfly on this? Okay, of course I do. Yeah, whatever. Set a light. Okay, now it's lit. Now it's lit. What is that? Massive freaking hole in the ground. Not really sure what the deal is there, but okay. And now we come this way. Alright, now we just have to do the exact same thing again. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Beat the enemies first, then light it. It doesn't stay lit unless you beat the area. I see. I see. My bad. Yeah, I did not realize that. Swap the ring of binding for Flynn's and the lightning clutch ring for old Leo. Ooh, okay. I can definitely do some of that. Hang on, I gotta kill this guy first. But once I do, I will definitely be doing some of that. Yup. Noted. Noted. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, actually. Yeah, really valuable feedback. Really valuable. Really freaking valuable. Okay, what? What? You're gonna run away now? Oh my gosh. Okay. What am I swapping? Ring of binding for old Leo. What am I doing? Flynn's ring. No, I don't. I don't double chug. I suppose not. Okay. What am I doing? Flynn's ring. And this for old Leo. Where is old Leo? Old Leo. Okay, let's get her done. Can I freaking help you, dude? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Okay. Freaking pitiful aggro range. At least, you know, at least this guy has a very small aggro range. And that's something I can take advantage of to cheese him. Yeah. Okay. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. I can get behind some of that, man. Do I have to fight both of you at the same time? Of course I do. I'm not doing this, man. You're coming up to me, dude. You're coming up to me. Unless I can get a plunging attack on you, in which case I will go down. But if I can't, then... if only you could make yourself more powerful some way, like some sort of buff. It would be nice if there was a way to do that, man. That would be nice. That would be hype. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know how you put up with me, Kevak. I don't know how you do that. Alright, let me make sure that sconce is still lit up. And then just two more. Two more, and then we're freaking done. And we are free. Okay, good. That's still lit. Oh! One of my buddies is playing Dark Souls 3. Oh. How I wish. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm exaggerating, of course. But alright, is wheelchair guy gone? No, he's still here. Devotion to your covenant is deep and you've gained a rank. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, cool. Get me out of here. Alright, you better be at freaking Drangula Castle when I go, dude. Otherwise I'm gonna be pissed off. Using a third of his kit. I am. I am losing kit. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is a fun game, to be honest. The Embrace. Dark Souls 2 is definitely an interesting one. It's a fun game, it just has a very high Barrier of Entry. Now go to Drangler Castle. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah. Alright.
No.
Yeah. What? Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay, cool. And loading screen. Okay, let's get her done. Dark Chasm of Old. Cool, whatever. Okay. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. So that's a death pit that I can't go in. Okay. Awesome, I love this already. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Cool. Alright, there we go. Let's get through here. Great, man. Great. Notoriously fantastic character, Havel. Great. I've had a great interaction with Havel in this game so far. Alright, Kavak, just for you. Bam. Accidentally triple chugged, but that's okay. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, piss off, dude. I already fought you, okay? I already freaking fought you, numbnuts. Alright, get out of my way. Now, onwards and upwards. Who's next? You. What is your deal, pal? Go back to freaking Elaine voice, okay? I already killed you. Okay, that's the thing. I will light that later. Are you? What are you? Can you? I have a lot more health than you, man. I win that. Yeah. I don't know why on earth you thought that was a good idea, but whatever. Okay. To each his own, you know? Someone has to be stupid, and I appreciate you for making that sacrifice. Alright, come on, pal. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. It's not what I meant to do at all, in fact. Fun fact. Double chug. Yeah, numbnuts. Goodbye. Okay, does that open the thing? Yeah, that opens the thing. Cool. Okay, let me go light the sconce. And then it's on to the next. The last one's in the piss cave in Shaded Woods, as I recall. I think. I believe. I believe that's exactly where it is. That should be. Yeah, that should be it. Cool. Alright, flame butterfly. Use this. Wasted one. Yeah, light the sconce. Yes. Cool. Okay, hype. It's a fun game as horror comedies. It's a fun game as a horror comedy Souls game. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I think Dark Souls 2 has a lot of fantastic things in it. And like I've said, you know, I've been talking about it because Outer Heaven, you've kind of you've arrived at the very end. We actually just beat the game, and right now we're just going through, and I'm picking up all of the things that I missed. So, you know, Dark Souls 2 has genuinely some of my favorite ideas in the entire franchise, for sure. But the sad reality is that, frankly, a lot of the more obtuse mechanics are going to be... Like, it's not something that I think most players are going to want to get invested in, if that makes sense. I think Dark Souls 2 is a fantastic thing for you to play if you've, you know, already gotten several playthroughs out of 1 and 3. But I do think, like, this is by no means something I would recommend to someone to introduce them to the franchise, if that makes sense. Because, I don't know, man. I mean, I know if I had been recommended to try Dark Souls 2, I would have been very deterred from trying 1 and 3, personally. I'm having fun with it, you know, cool game and whatnot. But, okay, where are you? There you are. Yep. Okay. Grandpa. Yeah. Alright, made the dark shine my way. Yep. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's get it knocked out. Let's see it. And Sacred Oath. And Sunlight Blade. And give me my buckler. And let's see what we're cooking with. Okay. Cool. That first cave was definitely the most annoying. That second one wasn't bad at all. So, hopefully the third one isn't gonna suck. But, that's famous last words if ever I've heard it. As long as I can stun lock, we're chilling. The question is, can I just stun lock? I don't know. We'll find out. Bonfire aesthetic. Okay, that's nice. That's huge. Okay, cool. As long as I can literally just stun lock everyone in this freaking cave, then it's not a problem at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go on and burn this thing while I'm here. And no reason to come back later. I have the flame butterflies for it. I mean, this is the last thing we have to do in the game. So, yeah, let's pop that. And then up the elevator we go, and while we're going, I'm going to reapply Sunlight Blade, and I'm also going to reapply Sacred Oath. And there's my buckler. And here is fella. Gonna stun lock you. Nice. Great freaking call on this build, Kavek. Great call, man. This is a really dope sword. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Alright, let's get some. Let's see. Oh, that's him. Okay, cool. Cool. Ouch, should have seen that one coming, I guess. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh! He's got 4 arms. That's kind of sick. Freaking Lord Garmadon out here. Alright. That's fun. The crossed arms. I like that. I like that. Ouch. Okay. Hop. Hop. Gonna run out of the way of that. Oh, and there's another. Okay. That's no bueno. Of course he can one-shot me with that. That's okay. Yeah. It is time. It is time. That's a kind of fun boss, though, to be fair. I think that's a fun idea. Well, we almost had him, you know. Round 2, right? Oh, great. Hey, at least we restart all the way from the freaking Shaded Woods bonfire. Alright, let's go freaking get some, huh? Let's go get some. That might have been... Ah, crap. Am I gonna have to light the thing again? I'm gonna have to go through the whole level again. That's okay. I mean, I could just unlock everyone in there, so that's not so bad. He was supposed to split at like 50 or 60% health. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure glad he didn't. And hopefully he doesn't again. Yeah, whatever. I don't freaking care. Yep. Gosh, yep. Jeez, animation could not take longer even if it tried. Cool. Let's send it. When he's split, he will take almost double damage. Hype! You can choose any of the 3 chasms to enter. You don't need to light the sconce again, but you do need to fight everything. I'm tracking. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, let me throw on Sacred Oath. And throw on my Sunlight Blade. Honestly, this is probably the... I don't... Yeah, that's on me. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go to one of the other chasms. Because, like... I mean, this one's fine. That'll do the freaking job well enough. And I feel like that's about as convenient as it's gonna get. Maybe one of the other chasms would be better. I don't know. You tell me, but I think this one's good enough. You know, that does the job. It does what it needs to do. So, yeah, I'll just run past that guy. It's really nice not hollowing, dude. Not hollowing is hype. Big fan of the crowns. Big fan of the crowns. Yeah. I guess I like the idea of, you know, hiding a secret boss in a covenant. That's fun.
Yeah. The mouth?
Yeah. That's a pretty nifty idea. Another really unique thing that Dark Souls 2 does, you know. It's really good at that. This is a really like quirky idea that, you know, the rest of the franchise wouldn't really try. And I like that Dark Souls 2 is, you know, bold and is like, yeah, let's go in a new direction. Let's try this thing. Yeah. So I'll throw on some Sunlight Blade and I'll throw on some Sacred Oath. And we'll get some, man. We'll get some. Alright. Stunlock you. I did that a bit too early. So I ran out of stamina on myself. I don't know what that thing above your head is, but I don't like it. Okay, dude. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright. Now you need to piss off. Oh. Hey. You have one more hit. My bad, friend. Okay, Bonfire Ascetic. Oh! Okay, you can farm Bonfire Ascetics in here. That is pretty exciting. Yeah. That's pretty hype. Okay. Let me go on and chug and ask this. I don't think I'm gonna need all of them for Dark Lurker necessarily. I mean, I might, but who's to say? That is once we get in there type of a question to find out. So hopefully Sunlight Blade will last until I can kill this last guy right here. And then we're chilling. And we can lurk some dark. Alright, yeah. Bingo. Who will lurk in the dark? I know I am, that's for sure. I don't think that's gonna finish healing me, but that's okay. Alright, there he is. Boop. Wow, okay, that wasn't freaking worth the heal at all, apparently. Awesome. Okay. Also wasn't worth the heal. I don't know how I got tricked by that same exact thing twice in a row, but whatever. Sacred Oath. That was stupid. Oh, okay, his laser ran out. It worked. Okay. Yup. Okay. Yeah, let's freaking mess him up here. Alright. His music is kind of fun. Okay, that seems like that's gonna be like a freaking one-shot thing, and I don't want to get one-shotted. I've had enough of the whole one-shotting thing. Not too fond of that. Bam! Alright. Oh, and that killed both of them. Okay, huge. Sweet! Alright. Well, that was pretty fun. Cool. Just got some bonus souls. Yeah, that's definitely neat. Oh, I guess I just go out this way. Yeah, that's definitely neat. I like the idea there, locking that behind a covenant, you know, as it were. All right, let's see if you have anything to tell us. Yeah, the true start.
The dark that we need thee.
Yeah. Oh, and that's where you get the Xanthus stuff. Huge.
I bequeath thee.
Huge. Dragon Shrine.
Embrace of the
Okay. Do you sell anything at all that I'm ever gonna want? Human effigies, sure. Bonfire aesthetics, I have plenty. You do sell dark miracles. I'll buy some of these. Sure. Cast light? No. Okay. It's about everything I need. So, idea. Alright, huge. There we go. Ooh, bonus dragon chime. Okay, that's hype. Alright. And it's back to the Sun Bros we go. Let's go, let's see, where is that? That's Earthen Peak is where that is. So let's head to Earthen Peak and pop back into the Sun Bros. Yeah. I guess Poison Pool. I don't remember exactly where, I don't remember exactly where it is. I don't remember. Thank you, Kavek, for your tips on this build. Definitely, I think the greatswords, I feel like, are greatswords just not that good in this game? I mean, they're definitely hard to control. They're definitely very difficult to control. I can say that much for certain. Because, you know, you flick the stick and all of a sudden it's going every which way. Which kind of complicates things a little bit. Oh, I guess I could have just come to the mines directly. That's okay. I believe if we come out here, the greatsword itself is one of the worst. I mean, like, greatswords as a genre of weapon, dude. Because I feel like I understand that Kavak made a build specifically for me to maximize damage with this specific weapon, but I almost wonder if I would have had better luck just running like straight swords the entire time, you know? I do have to wonder. Maybe I wouldn't, who's to say? But, okay. Lords and ladies, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else that we could have missed. I think that's literally everything that Dark Souls 2 has. In terms of, in terms of bosses at the very least. I guess the nearest bonfire would be inside of Earthen Peak. I don't remember where specifically. But it should be around these parts, I want to say. Maybe up here? No, it's not there. Oh, Covetous Demon. Huge. Hi, Covetous Demon. Okay, huge. Yeah. Bam, and we've got a bonfire right up in here, is where that is. Huge. Okay. Nice. I'm back. Was doing something. What's wrong with the greatsword? I feel like I'm just wondering if it's really hard to control. And I understand that it comes from... Nah, I can keep standing. I don't need the stool. I understand that flicking the stick can change the direction of it. And I like that idea, but I don't know if it works that well. Maybe this is a skill issue. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've heard this sentiment echoed by others as well, that it's a neat idea, it just doesn't really work in practice. It's so slow and whiffs a good bit. Yeah. And that's kind of what it boils down to, is that more often than not, I think it's, and the tracking is bad. Interesting. Yeah. I don't entirely know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, where it seems like, I don't know. I was saying, Kavek, that I know that you specifically made this build for me, but I have to wonder if I would have had better luck just using straight swords the entire time instead of ever using great swords. I don't know. The tracking in Dark Souls 2 is bad in general. It's meant to be that way. Why? Why is it meant to be... That seems kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it? And what does tracking mean? I don't entirely understand what we're talking about here. I'm not certain I know what tracking is in this context. I'll tell you what I do know is I'm gonna queue up some music for us. The greatsword can be an excellent weapon. But if it's tracking is bad, what is tracking? I still don't understand what tracking is. But if it's like, I don't know. I feel like it seems to do, it just seems to not be that effective. I don't know. In comparison to other things, it doesn't seem to be, and especially in comparison to the greatsword in 1 and 3, I don't think it really holds. Because realistically, you can't turn 180 degrees every time you swing your sword. Is that what tracking is? Is it like turn radius? I don't know. What I can say is one of my, you know, and I have also, here's what I'll say first. I have talked a lot of bad about Dark Souls 2 because it's aggravated me a lot. It has. And Kavak has had to endure a lot of me talking bad about Dark Souls 2, which, again, I apologize. It really has aggravated me in a way that no video game ever has before. But I will say this about the greatsword, and then I want to actually talk about the things that I really enjoyed about Dark Souls 2. Because I don't think I've focused enough on the things that I've enjoyed about Dark Souls 2. And I think in this game more than the others, it's easier to focus entirely on the bad. The greatsword, and this has been, I think, my biggest critique of the entire game, is things that worked in Dark Souls and in Demon Souls don't respond the way that they feel like they should in Dark Souls 2. The greatsword being one of them. Greatswords were significantly more... I found greatswords to be significantly more effective in Dark Souls than they are in Dark Souls 2. I found them to be much more viable, and I used greatswords to a much greater effect in Dark Souls than I did in Dark Souls 2. I find them to be inconsistent in this game. The first time I tried playing Dark Souls 2, I despised it. That makes sense. It's fine if you spend a ton of time getting used to it, but it feels terrible to use despite the high damage. Yes, I think that's honestly well said, Ethan. It's a struggle to actually figure out what's going on with it. And that, you know, and simply because Dark Souls set a standard of the greatsword feeling good to use, if Dark Souls 2 then deviates from it, it's fine to deviate, but it still has to feel good to play. And I don't think it feels as good to play with the greatsword in Dark Souls 2. That is my 2 cents. I don't know all the technicalities, but what I can say is based off of the feeling, it felt one way in the first game, and it doesn't really meet that in the second. I'm still not entirely certain what we're talking about here, but I think, based off of what you're saying, Kavak, it sounds like that's kind of the point, and intentional or not, I would say personally I love how it feels in Dark Souls 2, and that's fair, but my point is that they set a standard, and then Dark Souls 2 doesn't really meet that. Like, it's not a different enough thing that it doesn't have to meet that standard. It still is, it's similar enough that it feels like, to me, I feel like it has to live up to that, you know? Or at least I'm expecting it to, and then it doesn't. And Dark Souls 2 definitely does a good amount of that. Of something not behaving the way that it feels like it ought to. Something not behaving in a way that feels necessarily natural for it to. Especially coming from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. If I could mod the game, I would make the Berserk Dragon Slayer clang on every hit. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick. Here's something I said this early in my playthrough. I would be very interested to see if you mod Dark Souls 2 so that adaptability is maxed from the very beginning of the game without impacting your soul level. So that way, your Estus and your dodge roll and things like core game mechanics feel the same way they did in Dark Souls and the same way they did in Demon Souls, and they're back to that standard that was set. I'm very curious to see how much that would improve Dark Souls 2 as an experience, because I do wonder if removing adaptability as a stat would make the game significantly better. I don't know, but that's my theory. And I would be very curious, I would if I could ever figure out how to mod this game, I think that's what I would like to do. That and put Link in it, of course. I would love to put Link in it. Especially because Dark Souls 2's cloth physics are really good, and so the hat and the tunic, it would all flow in a way that it doesn't in Dark Souls 1, which is fun. I want to go through and highlight a lot of the things that I really, really loved from this experience, though. I want to start off, obviously, okay, things betwixt I don't have a ton to say about. It's fine. It gets the job done. I guess it's kind of interesting. Majula speaks for itself, man. That is still, I think, my favorite From Software hub. Majula slaps. It is so beautiful. I love the layout of Majula. I love the way it is laid out. I love the way NPCs interact in Majula. I love the mansion and the boars and having these interesting little enemy encounters within the hub. I think that's very neat. The way Majula sends you off into the world, I think, is very neat. And it also does a great job at framing landmarks in the world. From Majula, you can see Dranglet Castle, Forest of Fallen Giants, and Hades Tower of Flame. Search Berserk Clang. Okay, I'll give that a look-see. I'll search it right now. Let's see. Every Clang in Berserk 2016. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. I love it. I respect that mod. Dang. Yeah, I love it. I love that. But yeah, Majula does a great job. EU 2016 Berserk. Majula does a fantastic job at framing the world for you and giving you access to different points, and it's just such a nice place to be in. Now, going off of Majula, Forest of Fallen Giants, I have heard some people say that they do not think Forest of Fallen Giants is very strong. As either a starting area or as an area in general, I've heard people say Forest of Fallen Giants isn't interesting. I think that's ridiculous. Forest of Fallen Giants is one of my favorite areas in the franchise. I love the atmosphere of it. I love the layout of it. I love the enemies in it. Other than the turtles kind of piss me off, but that's mostly because of Iron Peak. That's not even Forest of Fallen Giants' fault. I thought Forest of Fallen Giants was really sick. The Pursuer encounter is obviously really cool, starting that off. Forest of Fallen Giants also then has, 3 bosses? 3, I think it is. Because you can fight the Pursuer twice, and then you can fight the last giant. By the way, I stream once a week. I'd be glad if you popped in sometime. Up to you, of course. when? Dude, when do you stream? I'd love to pop in. I would love to. Yeah. And I have Kavek's channel up here, by the way. We were just looking at it before we looked at the Berserk Clang. Crazy. If y'all want to see anything about Dark Souls 2, dude, this is your freaking resource as far as I can tell. Because he's popping off, dude. He's making Soul Level 1 freaking going ham on it. Yeah, let's check out the live. 1 day ago, 2 weeks ago. Okay. So do you do Mondays? Tomodachi Life music. Nice. Yeah, I would be really interested in stopping by. That'd be a lot of fun. Heck yeah. I will definitely, I'll paste Kavek in here as well. Bam. Y'all can also just click on his channel from there. But great resource for Dark Souls 2 from the looks of it. Next stream will be next weekend, most likely, finishing up Ivory King Run. Hype! Okay, huge. Yeah, I'd love to stop by, man. I'd love to. I mean, after all the freaking advice and help you've given me, yeah, I think I owe you that much. But yeah, Forest of Fallen Giants was a fantastic area. I loved Forest of Fallen Giants. I was a very... Why is my tab weird and wrong? I was a huge fan of Forest of Fallen Giants. The layout was really cool. It kind of wove around on itself. And Forest of Fallen Giants does a great job at introducing Dark Souls 2's unique mechanics, where, one, the Pursuer. The Pursuer is introduced there. Obviously, that's one of the, big things of Dark Souls 2, which is fun. Two, Forest of Fallen Giants introduces... it introduces Ferrous Lockstones, it introduces the ballistas, it also has that bombable wall that gives you a shortcut back to the bonfire. Could it have been executed better? Maybe? Because there's not really much of an indication that you can bomb that wall, but it's likely that it's going to happen on your playthrough, so, I think that's sick. I think it's pretty well executed, because I think most players by a strong majority are going to have that wall blow up, and then they have a shortcut back to the bonfire, and it's like, oh, okay, it's a cool not everything is what it seems moment. I also have a Discord in the descriptions of my videos. Kind of feel bad for plugging all my stuff. You're fine, dude. After the Ivory King's run, I'll be doing no equipment, no offensive consumables versus all bosses. Lord have mercy. That's crazy, Kavek. That's crazy, dude. That sounds fun, though. Yeah. I'll definitely be stopping by. Yeah. So, that's Forest of Fallen Giants in a nutshell. Really, all in all, solid across the board. Forest of Fallen Giants sweeps. The Giant Memories, I think, are a really sick idea. I do think they could do a better job at selling the nature of the war. They do a good job at the set dressing. You've got the excuse me, yawning. You've got the cannonballs flying to and fro. And they do a great job at that. I think with the actual enemy encounters, it could feel a little bit more like a war, and that's probably just due to the nature that those enemies weren't really made to fight each other. I don't think they were. But regardless, really sick idea. And I acknowledge the game's kind of old, and so, enemies aren't going to be, fighting each other perfectly. But I thought that was really cool. And it was implemented really well with the giant trees set up very early, but then you have to come back to them much later. So it presents this idea to you at the very beginning, and then you have to come back to it much later in the game. And I love when games do that. I love when games will show you something that you can't do yet. And you have to come back, Forest Temple, Ocarina of Time. You see that right from the get-go, dude. You see that and it's like, what is that? And then way later in the game you come back, I need sleep, see it's been fun and frustrating, but mostly fun. I appreciate that, Kavek, I really do. Thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you. It means the world to me. And yeah, man, I'll definitely stop by, support your streams. And like I said, y'all, check out Kavek. He does a lot of really awesome Dark Souls 2 stuff, so definitely give him a look. Thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate it. And you have a genuinely, it would have been a significantly greater challenge without you. So, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. I'll see you around, man. Yeah. So, Forest of Fallen Giants, I love that area so much, man. I love it. Lost Bastille is fine. I don't know. I mean, I think the layout's kind of cool, I guess. I like the way that... I do like that you can approach Lost Bastille from multiple directions. I really like that. And you kind of approach it from opposite directions. And it's this giant prison, and it kind of feels like a maze, and it's kind of hard to navigate, and I think that's neat. Because, like, yeah, it's a giant prison. Of course it's going to be kind of hard to navigate. I respect that, and I like that a lot. So I'm glad that's kind of the layout they went with. No Man's Wharf is fine. The fire mechanic is cool. The fire mechanic is definitely cool. And the shot of the ship leaving is really beautiful. But it's fine. I don't know. I don't have a ton to say about No Man's Wharf. Hades Tower of Flame is such a cool area. And the Hades Knights are such cool enemies. But they were frustrating. They were very frustrating. The dragon, I think, was preposterous enough to be not that frustrating, I don't think. Like, the dragon was, like, something to laugh at. You know, that wasn't like a, grr, I'm angry and upset. That was more of a, haha, that is ridiculous. And I'm here for it. Playing Wipeout with the dragon's tail was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. That was definitely, for me, that was a highlight of the playthrough. Dark Spirit Forlorn. Dark Spirit Forlorn, I will say, was absolutely infuriating, but genuinely made for a great op, made for a great rivalry, and that's kind of fun. I can get behind the idea of having, like, as much as I hate Dark Spirit Forlorn, and I always will, it is kind of fun having that rivalry going. That's kind of nifty. I can definitely get behind some of that. I'm trying to think, man. I mean, I'm starting to get tired and I'm starting to fade. But my point is, I wanted to take some time to celebrate the things that I think Dark Souls 2 did very well, you know, because I've spent a lot of time expressing my frustrations with the game, especially because it just so often will be very frustrating. But I've been really enjoying this, and I wanted to take some time to acknowledge that. So, anywho, once this journey song ends, I'll probably, journey piece, it's not a song because it doesn't have lyrics. Once this journey piece ends, I'll probably be calling it a night very soon, because it is late. It's 3:46, it's almost 4 in the morning, so that's bedtime if ever I've seen it. But here's what I can say. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow we start on Dark Souls 3, and oh, am I excited for Dark Souls 3. I've had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2. I have. We've laughed, we've cried a lot. I've cried a lot with Dark Souls 2. But tomorrow is 3, and I'm very excited for it. Sometime this summer, I would like to make a very long Dark Souls 2 video. I might make videos about the whole franchise. We'll see. I have a lot of things... Oh, I twisted that too tight and it broke. I have a lot of things that I want to say about Dark Souls 2. A lot of things of celebrating its accomplishments, and a lot of things of acknowledging its missteps. I think there's a lot of room for that. I'm sorry, I'm looking for the bead that I dropped on the floor. And, you know, I think if I am to summarize my thoughts on Dark Souls 2, if I was to put it all into a nice bow, it is that Dark Souls 2 genuinely has so many fantastic ideas in it. And I love so many elements of this game. But it is wrapped in a... I have to admit, it is wrapped in a very frustrating package. And that package is going to be more than most players will want to deal with, I think. I see why. I think Dark Souls 2 is a game that caters to an excessive amount of playthroughs. I think the more you play Dark Souls 2, the more you will enjoy it. So I absolutely see why, for example, Kavak has 3,000 hours in the game. Because when you have that much time in the game, you can really, really utilize what Dark Souls 2 has to offer. But I don't know if it caters very much to a more casual player. I don't think, you know, Dark Souls 2 is a sweatbox, man. And it is going to laugh at you over and over again. Sometimes it's in good spirits, sometimes it's not. Ultimately, I don't think I am going to revisit Dark Souls 2 nearly as much as I ever will 1 and 3. 1 and 3 are games that I will play in my free time on and off stream. Dark Souls 2, I will probably just stick to live streaming, in truth. But I am glad I played it. It has a lot of fantastic ideas, and I do think it's been overall a worthwhile experience. Even if Frigid Outskirts absolutely was not. So, I think that about sums up all of my thoughts on the game. Thank you all so much for being here. It means the world to me. Hopefully I will have a Dark Souls 2 video done by sometime this year, man. I don't know. It depends on if I do a Dark Souls 1 video first, which I think I will. I think I would like to do that. I think I would like to start with Dark Souls 1. Do them in order. Just how we're streaming them, you know. I think that would be a lot of fun. So, thank you all so much for being here. Y'all's encouragement throughout this game has genuinely meant the world to me. And I don't know if I ever would have beaten it without y'all's encouragement. I will be totally honest. And with that, I think I'm gonna go on and head out. So tomorrow we will be playing Dark Souls 3, and I am greatly looking forward to Dark Souls 3. So, good night. See you tomorrow. Good work and GG's. Thank you so much, Ethan. Dude, you know, I appreciate you. You've been here since like freaking day one, dude. And, you know, having you here throughout the entire game has been... What's going on, 5 Steps? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You're just in time. We have finally beaten Dark Souls 2. We are free. Our souls are free! Here's what we're gonna do. To celebrate tomorrow, we are gonna start by watching Happy Souls. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, we are going to watch Happy Souls and we are going to understand every single reference. And then we are gonna play us some Dark Souls 3. And I am so dearly looking forward to playing some Dark Souls 3. That is my game, man. That is my game. So I'm really looking forward to it. I am very familiar with Dark Souls 3 in a way that I am not familiar with many other games at all. And yet I'm still garbage at it. So it's going to be a very fun experience. So, I gotta get some sleep, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. I am going to head out. So, good night, y'all. I will see you tomorrow for some Dark Souls 3. Thanks so much for being here. And have a good one. I'll see you around.